All right, let's lower that a little bit. Hello, everyone. I'm finally here. I'm actually on time, roughly. Did I 100% completely forget I was doing a stream at the last possible minute? Absolutely. Oh, Lord. Like, the east side, it's the stream on the days I have school the next day. It's so sad. Well, I've just been busy. Today is just gonna be a kind of chill stream. We officially have beef. You know what? Fair enough. I'm sorry. My streaming days are mostly every Tuesday and Thursday for the most part. Wednesday is always still up in the air. I was trying to... Okay, so... first of all, does everything sound okay? There's nothing... The music sounds too loud. All that junk. I'm gonna assume everything's mostly chill. Oh. Let me see. Everything should be running generally, I believe. Oh, Lord. But, yeah, no. My stream schedule for the week was supposed to be... I was gonna stream art Monday, and then Tuesday was gonna be something different, which obviously is today. I was gonna take the break Wednesday and then do a stream Thursday. Stuff came up on Monday, so I just wasn't able to do anything. Are we wilding on some monsters? No, we're not. Today is actually an art stream. Okay, I'm joking. Okay, make it sure. Yeah, I'm like, it's on the thumbnail, or not the thumbnail, the intro. Sorry, oh Lord. Yeah, today is just some sketching and whatnot. I want to do another art stream, and the general plan was originally Monday, but that got pushed back to today because yesterday I had to go to the eye doctor because I had to go get my yearly exam done. Oh, Lord. Where's Ghost? Apparently they're not here yet. When we do start getting more people here, we are going to have a little bit of a discussion. This isn't anything majorly serious, but we are going to be having a new little discussion about, well, both the fact that I have now become affiliate, technically speaking. I'm still having some stuff go through for it to officially go, but we did reach our goal of 50 followers, so I am now officially, or at least mostly for that fact, an affiliate. So we can actually start doing polls and shit like that eventually. Like I said, I still have some of the processes and whatnot going through, so it's not going to be done for the next couple days, but when that is fully set up, we can actually start doing a lot of extra stuff on the channel. But with that being said, what's going to be happening today is I would like to have a discussion with the majority of my chatters about new rules that we're putting into place, basically. And I want to be as transparent as possible about some of the newer things that I both implemented and which things we could probably help with and whatnot. So, not doing Destiny 2, I refuse. But that's going to be kind of on the bucket list today. I'm not going to do it right now because we only just started, so I'm kind of waiting for more people to kind of come flooding in for that. But when that does, I'd like to have a proper sit down with everyone and just kind of go over some of the newer stuff I did add, so that way I'm trying to essentially establish proper boundaries, I guess, of where we go both too far and certain things we don't. I'm trying to signal that with everyone so that way we know exactly what to expect when you're coming in. So that's on the bucket list today. But like I said, I'm going to hold back on that for a little while till we get more people in. But the major thing for today is obviously I just wanted this to kind of be a chill stream. We're just going to be... I have some VOD thumbnails I wanted to sketch out, or I sketched out the other day. So I should be ready to do some more refined sketches as well as hopefully line art and get that done. All that junk. So... Hey, Chills, what's going on? Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. We are doing sketching and coloring stuff today. Like I said, today is going to be a very just chill stream because I mostly just want to work on some of the back catalog stuff that I need to, because it's just stuff I really needed to work on in all honesty. But other than that, I think that's the main thing. If I end up finishing them up for some reason really early, I'll probably just swap to Rivals for the remainder of the day. I'm not even gonna lie. But this should basically take up the rest of the day if I had to imagine with my slow ass with drawing. But yeah, just give me 1 second. Sorry, I had my sister come in for a second. Other than that, how is everyone else's day? Well, I'm still setting up a little bit of things on the side. Hope everyone's doing swell. Also, hello, Jack the Man. Sorry. Off work, drinking coffee. Felt that. I literally, like, I have, like, a tiny... I say mini fridge. It's like a... I mean, there's no other thing to call it. It is basically a small mini fridge that I have that holds, like, some sodas. I just filled it up. So I have sodas and I have water. So I'm both hydrated and also filled with Dr. Pepper. So should be bouncing off the walls today. It should be fine. Watching your stream is so good. Took a significant downturn. They Revium most of the day, for real. End of terms. Oof. I got Starbies. Ooh, Starbucks. It's just that I'm watching at midnight. Oof. Okay, well, we just started and it's probably gonna be going on for like 6 to 7 hours. So you might want to like establish like a cutoff point, because you're gonna be up till like like at least 6 o'clock in the morning. Revision, sorry. Got none, no problem. Also, hello, Isabella. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're just having a little bit of just chatting, and then I'm gonna swap over to some art in just a second. I'm just letting people flood in a little bit. I also have my doggo that has decided to courteously sit on my lap and establish that I'm not going anywhere for the next hour, so that's good. It's not your fault, though. I mean, yeah, it's time zones, but still. Just make sure not to, like, stay up too late if it starts messing with stuff. You do art as well? That I do. I'm gonna be sketching a little bit today. In fact, the red panda you see on screen, I designed myself. And the background and everything else. Most things that are art related on this channel, I drew. Different continent has different timeline. You know what? Valid. Hey, Ghost, what's going on? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, no. I had to go to the eye doctor yesterday because I had to get my contacts renewed because I wear contacts. Thanks, Isabella, for following. Welcome. Oh, there's supposed to be different text for... Oh, well, that's on the other ones. That's why. Oh, well. But yeah, I had to go to the eye doctor yesterday because I had to renew my contacts every year. I want to point out, my vision is so fucked. There's no other way to put it. It's been fine in the past couple years, but like I keep forgetting how bad my vision is till I have to go to the eye doctor and they force me to you know, go on, like, look at the letters and everything like that. You're welcome. I also follow you on Instagram and Tumblr. Hey, let's go. Thank you. You wear glasses, you're a nerd. Someone bully him. I need glasses too. I'll be here for about half an hour, so I'll watch. Okay, cool. Just as long as you have a cutoff point, you don't go too far. Oh, Lord. But yeah, no. Every time we go, it's like, you know, they have to test you with your current contacts and glasses, so... and then they have you take it off. So... You know, I read most of the letters fine with my contacts because they're perfectly fine. God, Nightbot needs to chill, actually. Jesus. But as soon as I took my contacts off, you know, they put on all the, like, the letters. They're like, okay, what's the last line you can read? And I straight up look this woman in the face as far as I can tell and just go, I cannot read any of these letters. And she's like, oh, okay, I'll make them bigger then. She puts 3 letters on screen, well, relatively large letters, and she asks if I can make out any of them. And I straight up tell her, no. It is just a blur. It is just blurs and shapes. I could not tell you a single letter on that screen. Oh, Lord. I made a Tumblr page so I can do art related to a story I'm doing. Oh, that's cool. Also, I'm sorry about your eye condition. Hope the appointment will go well. Well, like, it's not really an eye condition. It's just general, like, I need, like, glasses and contacts, but I also have astigmatism. So, you heard it here first. Red can't read. Yep. But, essentially, they straight up put one letter on screen. It was the letter A, and I looked at it, and I'm like, I think I can make out it's the letter A. But it still looks like just a blob on my screen, but I'm pretty sure it's an A. And keep in mind, this is like the size of like, it's a bit bigger than your typical, like a typical monitor, but like it's a decently sized TV, and it's almost the entire screen size is filled up with the letter A, and I could not make it out. It's that bad. I could sort of make out the shape that it was an A, and then they swapped it to a T, and I was able to read that. There's nothing wrong with having glasses or contact lenses. No, there's not. It's just it's just a normal part of life for most people. Like, you're probably going to have, the majority of people are going to have some form of like vision loss to some extent. Things that become more blurry. I've had glasses and contacts since 4th grade because legitimately I was staring at the screen, or not the screen. I was staring at like the board one day and squinting, all that junk, and my teacher picked up on that, and she noticed I was squinting a lot more. To me, I never thought there was a difference. I thought that's just how everyone saw things. So like, I was just like mentally just thinking this was normal, and I was just squinting at the like the chalkboard constantly. My teacher noticed how bad I was squinting, told my dad about it, and then we went to the eye doctor, and they're like, yeah, your kid's blind as fuck. So I've had glasses and contacts ever since. I swapped the contacts in like high school, I think, because it's just easier for me. I have what's called astigmatism, which is just essentially like your pupils are like kind of shaped like footballs, and it kind of just forces you to look in one direction. It's not fun. Fucking nerd. You know what? Maybe you're a nerd for not wearing glasses. I only wear glasses. I have glasses and I'm just getting them renewed, but I can't wear them as much because it gives me a massive headache if I wear them for too long. And that's both because that prescription was out of date, but even when I first got the glasses, I noticed that I get frequent headaches. But when I put on contacts, it's like perfectly fine. And apparently, from what the eye doctor told me, essentially, like, that's actually pretty natural because astigmatism, people with astigmatism generally have easier times with contacts because it gives you more fields of vision compared to like the equivalent of just looking through a screen to an extent, or like just a piece of glass. So that was fun, but I finally got that renewed. I'm not getting new contacts till next week, I believe, but thankfully I had an extra emergency pair for me to wear, so I'm not like blind or anything like that. I don't think I can keep using those glasses though. Those glasses are like 2 years out of date and they really hurt. Astigmatism, I didn't know it was that serious. Oh yeah, I got that. Like, I got the best way to put it is that if you were in a car at night, every single light is attacking me at the same time. It's like giant, like, bright lights are like turned up to max without anything on. So I have to have specifically glasses and contacts with like no glare or anything like that because of how bad it can get. If I don't wear glasses for a period of time, I start to get a headache. Yeah, because it's just it's so hard for you to I don't know a better way to put it. Anything that's blurry, your brain basically hates it, so it gives you a fucking just something with that. Okay, we need to turn down that. Hold on. Didn't I have a custom command? I thought I did. Weird. But yeah, no. That's what I had on Monday, and it's been about like a good year, so I needed to get that renewed anyway. So it's fine. But that's why I kind of couldn't stream yesterday, because the whole plan was, oh, I'll stream Monday, get that done, and everything like that. I'm streaming when I'm at work. I'm so sorry, Harpy. I don't know what to tell you. These are my normal days. I can't do it on the weekends unless I move extra shit around. We're gonna change the interval to like 10 minutes. It should be better. Start a revolution. Bro, look, these are just the best times I'm here. I'm like best available during the afternoon. Oh, Lord. But yeah, no, I had to get all that done yesterday, and because of, I thought we were only going to be there for like, maybe like 20 minutes max, 30 minutes maybe, because we went at, I think it was 5, no, it was like 4:20, so I was going to start a stream around like 5 to 6, and then we stayed there for almost an hour, as it turns out. Hey, Glitch. Welcome. But yeah, we were there for, between there, we didn't leave till like 5-ish. Then we went get McDonald's. So then I ate some food, and that went on to like 5 to 5:30. So I was like, yeah, no, I'll push it back to 6. That's fine. And then 6 rolls around, and ended up just realizing that if I try to start a stream at this point, actually, I forgot what else was going on. There was just too many things all at once, and I got pushed back from 5 to 6, from 6 to 7, and I finally just gave up because I was like, if I try to stream now, I would have to, because my quota for streams is at least 4 hours. So if I were to stream at like 7, I'd be going at least till 11 to midnight, and I just didn't think that was a lot of time for me to actually start sketching, so I just gave up. Hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, Glitch. Well, both Glitch and Glitch Gaming. We have 2 different ones. What's going on, everyone? Hope you're all having a lovely day. Oh, Lord. But yeah, no. So because of that, it was just kind of something out of my control. I just had too many things dogpiled yesterday that I kind of had to push everything back. Because yesterday was supposed to be today's art stream. Then that got pushed to today. I have a plan for a stream Thursday at least. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow yet. I'm gonna try to see if I can, but it's not a guarantee. But sorry to like keep going with it. I just want to like give like little insights as to what's been going on. And of course I had to upload my new video today, and that took a while to upload and get all that situated. And all that junk. Does anyone here know Conan Gray? I do not. We clipped the thing yet. I don't even remember. Let me get some extra stuff set up. In the meantime. Hey, Banjo Nudie, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. We get with the drawing art boy. Listen, I'm wanting to chat because I like to chat with my people first before we do anything. Very important. I'm the responsible. You're right. I did not yet. I'm gonna write it on my notepad now that I'm thinking about it. Of like stuff I need to clip. Oh my god, you could hear my clicky keyboard. I'm so sorry. Like the chat. Yes! Let him chat, guys. There's nothing wrong with it. Don't worry, that's just Chris. I actually know him. Nightbot. Chill out. Yeah, we had to get a new moderation thing because I was recommended it by Jace because it was gonna help out a bit. Chris. You dingus. Okay. Now that I do have everyone, at least a good bit of y'all here, I do want to just first of all announce, for the people who didn't know when I first started the stream, I have it, at least on Twitch's side, I have now become a Twitch affiliate, or at least for the most part. I am now eligible for it. I'm going through all of the work to become an affiliate, but obviously the paperwork and stuff like that is taking a good extra while to go through, so it's probably not going to be fully like done up until the next couple days. But that does mean we can start doing things like predictions and stuff like that as well on Twitch. I wish there was stuff like that on YouTube, but there isn't, unfortunately. But that is the main things, pretty much. We have that. We also do, I do want to point out to everyone, now that we do have more people here, we do have some new rules that have been put in place since I became an affiliate that I just want to go over with everyone. It swapped to Sonic. I got a jump scare. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. What's an affiliate? Essentially on... Let me turn down the music now I'm thinking about it. It's a little low. An affiliate, at least on Twitch's side, it's just essentially like, it just allows you to do more things. Like you can actually get paid for ads and stuff like that. It's kind of like how you would be as a YouTube partner, but it's kind of like a lower tier in comparison. It just allows you to do more stuff. Is the better way to put it. I don't know why at that point when you said hi to me, I got reminded of when I watched your FNAF speed paint vid. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Yeah, that one's like, that was my first YouTube video. Does it mean we can't do ritual sacrifices anymore? No. We can't do that anymore. But I don't think we ever allowed to do that. Okay. But yes, since I have become affiliate, we do have some new rules in place that I would like to go over with all of you, because I want to establish where essentially I want to establish where me and everyone else's boundaries kind of lie, because we have a lot of fun here. I have a really great time with everyone here, but I want to make sure that we have, like, you know, a solid point of where things go too far, and we need to, you know, make sure where that line is. And I want to be as transparent about that with y'all as possible, because I'd rather y'all know about it now than y'all start doing stuff that goes too far and then someone gets timed out for no reason. I'm concerned. Alright, Harpy, you have a great time at work. I'm sorry. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Like, I'm sorry. Depending on how late we go tonight, Harpy, we might play Rivals. It's fine. If you're interested in ritual sacrifices, play Cult of the Lamb. I actually never played Cult of the Lamb. I've always wanted to. Nah, F you. Okay, well then, that's just me. We're not doing Rivals right now. I said, like, if I go on to, like, midnight, and Harpy gets home, we'll play probably a bit of Rivals. They only get home at, like, between 11 to midnight, so it's just the only times to play with them. But yes, if you happen to take a look at the rules tab, you can see that there have been a couple new ones that have been added. Majorly, no one has broken any of them, but there is one specifically that I would like to bring up that I do want to talk to everyone about. So obviously there's just the easy ones of the simple, like, you know, say hi, everything like that, grab a coffee, all the easy ones. The actual rules are just the simple ones of easily no slurs, hate speech, all that junk, because, you know, we are LGBT friendly. But I mean, just in general, for whatever reason, do not just say random slurs. Obviously cursing is allowed, that's fine. Just don't go like super crazy with it, is a better way to do it. Or don't do it in a super aggressive manner. No religious or political topics. We're not bringing any of that in here. I am Funny Panda Man. I draw, I play thing. That is all we do. We're not doing anything outside of that. This is a chill, safe space. That's what we're keeping it as. And there's the other easy ones that are mostly targeted towards bots, which is of course just no links, no spamming, stuff like that. There is one I want to bring up with everyone because of, I say last stream specifically, for the sole reason of we kind of got a little bit too rowdy at some points. So there was a new rule implemented of just try to avoid overly sexual humor. YouTube chatter is gonna be super fucking confused. My internet went out. Oh, god damn it, Glitch. How are you chill if we keep putting you in the microwave? Because I'm just better. I see a safe and healthy stream. I'm all for it. Exactly. Like, okay. The better way to put it is, for example, last stream we had a lot of sexual jokes, and we're gonna make those. That happens. Especially with me and my friends, we do that all the time, so that's gonna happen. But specifically, I want to bring up the one that's more catered towards if you go way too detailed or specific. I'm gonna throw red in the microwave soon. Okay, well, that's great. Chris, you can't do that. I don't know if you can see me typing when the stream stopped for me because of shitty internet. Yeah, I'm sorry, Glitch here. We can hold off for a little second. Or at least I'll reiterate it. It's fine. My eyes I could see again. Okay, cool. But yes, this rule is mostly in place because I want to establish that though I am okay with sexual jokes, I'm okay with the little jabs at me every so often. That's mostly fine. My issue is oversaturation of it. I didn't hear any of the rules. God damn it, Glitch. Okay, it's the easy ones. No slurs or hate speech. Easy. No religious or political topics. Also easy. Safe space. We're not talking about any of that here. Funny Panda Man. Other stuff mostly for bots, which is spamming and hyperlinks. None of that. And the more important one, I can't swear. No, you can swear. Swearing is fine. You just can't do slurs. More so specifically ones that are catered towards minorities and things like that. You're allowed to say the F. You're allowed to say fuck. You're allowed to say shit. You're allowed to say all the other ones. What's the difference? Slurs are specifically... You can't say a word that's a very clear, like, aggression towards a specific minority or person, per se. Can you tell the difference between freedom of speech and freedom of expression? Yes? Pretty much. Actually, no. I'm assuming it's like freedom of speech is, I mean, we have our freedom of speech, which is just like free to say whatever you would choose. And then freedom of expression is, doing that, but like in actual, like physical form of like showing it. Yeah, I could fucking swear. Yeah, you can swear. Just don't go too overboard with it, if anything. Like, I don't need, like, a million different slurs being spammed in the chat. As long as I can still swear and make fun of you, I'll be fine. Okay, cool. So yeah, the main one that I wanted to bring up, obviously, was the sexual one. Because, sometimes people got too descriptive and got too specific with me or my friends. And at that point, that's where I kind of draw that line. And I'm like, no. That kind of makes me uncomfortable. I am okay with the little jabs. I'm okay with the funny haha, like, you like character here and there, or like anything like that. I just don't need it to be oversaturated, and I don't need it to be anywhere near detailed or suggestive. If it's too much, it's a problem. But the slight occasional jab is perfectly fine. Is you liking tentacles so far? It borders. It borders. I think the occasional joke is okay. Just as long as you don't go over detailed than that. Freedom of expression is what you have just explained, while freedom of speech has no boundaries. Oh, okay. Good enough for me. Okay, making sure. So yeah, that's just the main new rules. That's the main ones I'm wanting to really establish. Because like I said, I love y'all. I have a really fun time with everyone. I just want to make sure I put the proper boundaries here now before people start going too far and going way too out of hand. Says the guy who likes tentacles. I like one character. Once again, just don't go too far with anything like that. If you do, Jace might issue a warning or something like that, but you'll get warnings ahead of time in case any of that happens. But yes, we are here to have a fun, safe stream. We're just chilling out and just don't go overboard with anything, and we should be good. And I very clearly wanted to be as open about this as possible and, you know, have a proper sit down with y'all, because it's very important for y'all to... I want to be as transparent as possible about these rules before anything changed. Depends on the ruling. Yes, it depends on the specific ruling and how specific things. If I find it funny, I'll let it slide. Great job, Jace. I'm so happy you're modding. Yeah, so Jace will be the main one looking over that. So if you go too far, you'll learn something from him. To be fair, you're always sitting. Okay, I'll be a good noodle. Good job. Okay, I'm glad we got this all established. And now with that being said, I should probably actually start getting the art set up. For the love of God. Oh, I had this all here. Why you sit and have red standing? I don't feel like going through the work of fixing that. He needs a wheelchair. Chris. Stop it. This is why you're not a mod. I don't trust you. Which is saying a lot, because I trust Jace over you. No, okay. What do you mean, how? Oh, Lord. Anyway, with that being said, I'm gonna get everything set up. Sorry to deter y'all for just chatting for a while, but I want to do more just chattings with y'all. I like to actually have starting off streams with just talking with everyone and just seeing how everyone's day is going. I might grab a soda for my thing. Nah, I have water. It's fine. I also was kind of using this as an excuse to wipe off my drawing tablet because it got a little dirty. Let me see. You better drink water. I'm drinking water. I have a water bottle right next to me. For vodka. I don't... That's not going to be a great stream. Okay. Is my art program... There we go, guys. All right. So this is what we're doing today. This is our main thing. So I'm making some new thumbnails for my art and gaming VODs. Because I'm kind of sick of just trying to... Either A, I usually, like, every single stream I'd have to make new artwork, or B, I would have to use really, like, basic artwork I've used before, and just kind of boring. I disagree. Drunk Ride would be the best stream. I have never been drunk before, so I don't think even I want to see what that would end up being like. I just rarely drink at all, in all honesty. Yeah, no. This is what we're working on today. So this is the new major thing that I wanted to work on, because I wanted something for my art VODs, like this one, and stuff for my gaming VODs when I do those. I'm also going to probably start making... When I start having streams that are just chatting, I'll make one for those as well, but that's probably not something I'm too worried about right now. Your art is so damn good, man. I'm surprised you're as popular as you are now. Not trying to hate or expecting you to get more subs. Masterpieces take time, and I respect that. Thank you, Banjo. That's really really sweet. Fantastic. Yeah, no. I try to crank out something new every so often, but it's always like a little bit hard to, especially for streaming. My tablet isn't fully set up. Hold on. I just realized. I try to do something new with my art as much as possible, but sometimes even I get tired of stuff and I gotta figure everything out. But yeah, I sketched these out, I think Sunday? If I believe it was Sunday. It was like Sunday night, and I just really like the look of them, so they've just been my next major thing. God damn it, Chris. You can't go on YouTube next. I was gonna try making a just chatting one as well, but I don't know if I have the entire energy to try sketching out a new one for that today. Drunk Red would spend the whole stream telling us about how his OG design scares him. Yeah, OG Red still scares me. I still get, like, flashbacks. Hey, my internet has been doing this all day. Oh, I'm so sorry, Glitch. For example, I actually want to grab a good reference of where I'm kind of leaning for like, my newer red designs. If I can grab them. I don't know if I can. Let me edit this. I hope y'all enjoy the Sonic music. Save that here. I know it looks like I'm not doing anything. I promise I'm doing something off screen. It's fine. There we go. So this is like what I'm aiming for red now. He is sideways. This is like his general designs I've been going off of. If you haven't noticed over, I mean, for most of my streaming life, I've been pretty much the same, but it's been about the same. Red himself has kind of changed over the years from like more anthropomorphic to more just panda. Hey Red, what drawing source are you using? Just curious. I use Krita. Krita's a pretty good one in my opinion. It's just a free art program that I just started with. I would prefer to switch to Clip at some point, Clip Studio, but Clip Studio you have to pay for, which I can do. I just don't have the energy to start another art program. If I am being perfectly honest, it's just so taxing to have to jump to a new program. So I'm just like, you know, I'll just stay where I'm at. Red's got a long tail, long boy. Yeah, he's got a big old bushy tail. Make all my art in Photoshop. I don't like Photoshop for the sole reason of the monthly payments. Mostly it's that. As far as I'm aware, I think for Clip Studio, I think it's a one-time payment. And Krita's free. So if you want like a nice free program, if you want to start drawing, I do recommend Krita. Krita's pretty good. But other than that, that's kind of mostly it. Yeah, I'd recommend it. It's actually my opinion, it's done me good. It's been a good program. If you want one that's legitimately probably better, Clip Studio will probably be the better one out of the two. I just use Krita because I've known it the longest, but as a free program, it's been pretty good. I've had no real major complaints. I wonder if I can get... I'm gonna see if I can sketch a new red real quick, and if I can't, we're just gonna refine the other two and just do that. It's a really good software, though. I do like it. It's great. Drawing with Krita with a mouse is absolutely horrible. Yeah. Fun fact, if you shaved red, you would see two people in a trench coat. Yeah, no, that's accurate. He's already really small, so that makes sense. It was a joke. I meant I just Photoshop things and call it art. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the actual program. I'm like, Photoshop's good. It's just, I hate the monthly payments. I also hate Adobe. But they also have a really good flippin' editing software, so I go off that. I was a former GIMP painter. It was alright. Yeah, GIMP is okay. I've tried GIMP a bit. I'm kind of glad I stuck with Krita. Krita was actually a pretty good program for like my first major one. Monthly payments are gay. Well, no, gay is good here, so their monthly payments are straight, obviously. And that's also mean to the straight people, so now I've offended a different minority. I'm dying. I thought Clip does monthly or yearly subscriptions. At least that's how mine works. Maybe it... I might be wrong then. At the very least, I prefer the way that Clip is set up in comparison to Photoshop. And that's kind of where I want to go next. Are we allowed to share little ideas? What kind of little ideas are you talking about? I'd be interested. Monthly payments are straight is killing me. I'm curious if I can sketch something like this out. What was my pen sensitivity on this? Was it 15? It was like 15. Roughly. Okay. I'm going to try to see if I can make a new one, but I'm also not going to be too surprised if it ends up looking terrible. So if it looks terrible, no one make fun of me. This is like the first thing I've drawn today. I should have done warm-up sketches. Wow, Red discriminates against the straight fans. I'm not trying to. I love all of my peoples. Red hates me. He hates his son turned out straight. How dare you be straight? I'm not dealing with that. No son of mine will be a straight man. I'm trying to see... Oh, right, I did. Yeah, that makes more sense. I forgot there was like a secondary layer on top of these. These are refined. Yeah, those are kind of like the more Gremlin-esque ones. We'll go with Gremlin. I'm going to make this more around 20, and we're just going to get a general idea for it first before starting anything else. That's how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to do with like basic sketch, rudimentary, and then go from there. Good thing I'm not your son. Oh, I'm going to make fun of you because you said not to. Well, you don't have to if you don't want to. I want to see art of you hugging your tail. Aw, that'd actually be adorable. I might try that. We'll see a little bit later on to the stream if I end up trying to go for something like that. What I want to try to do is I want to get like a nice little mic here that's kind of like suspended and have Red kind of like holding it in a way. Do something like this. And now I'm punished for making fun of you because I can't see again. Well, see, there you go. The Twitch gods have said nah, actually. GIMP is not exactly a strong app for painting and more for pixel photo editing. That's why I've downloaded Krita to get more creative. Haven't got started with it yet, though. It's great. I would say it's great. I've had issues with Krita here and there because any art program you're going to have issues with, but I would say for just starting out, and especially if you want like a cool, like easy program to try getting into, you have the most options with Krita. I need to donate to Krita, actually. With how much I've used their program over the past couple of years, it's something where like I absolutely should like donate to them. Because they've helped me. They deserve some payment of some kind. Are you using a mouse right now? If so, you are the new art god Apollo who... Yeah, no, I cannot draw with mouse, no. I am drawing with a tablet. Is the... I respect the hell out of people that could somehow do that. No way. There's no way I can do that. I am not going that far. Lucky. Having to remember the shape of a red panda again. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this. So what does it take to get comfortable with Krita? It really just experience, in all honesty. Like, you just kind of have to... It's just kind of any art program. You kind of just have to keep messing with it before you eventually just start kind of getting used to the general way it works. And I think that's it for, like, any art program. There's really just no proper way to just go in and getting comfortable immediately. You're just gonna have to experiment and just figure out what works best for you. But when you do, it feels nice. It's not... I've had a really good time with it. I think the best thing you can do is just look up like tutorials and stuff like that online. They're pretty good. And there's also a really good couple of them because it's a pretty good, famous program. Also a little scrunkly in a coat. That too big for him. Exactly. I don't like this. I don't like this specifically. Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of the paw. This is the sketching phase, so it's gonna look terrible. I'm trying to see what I even want to do with his arm. I can have him like kind of pointing at the screen. Doing a little bit of like, hey, how's it going? That's pretty cute. I actually kind of like that. That's not bad. So this would be like if I end up doing just chatting only streams, I'd have like just chatting only like VODs. This would be something like that. There's a new comic page coming out. It's gonna be coming out next Tuesday, pretty much. I've been really like held back from really just everything, so I haven't been able to work on it as much. You say it's getting so interesting. Well, thank you. Yeah, it should be coming out next week, and then I might have to put the comic on an extra, like, I say hiatus. It'd only be like an extra 3 weeks or so. I need to start finishing up my storyboards. You say it's bad when it looks better than anything I've ever made. But yeah, but like, I mean, you have to remember, I have imposter syndrome. I'm gonna hate anything I make, and I'm gonna feel like it could be better. Or is having art block issues, but ATM, as he says, next Tuesday. Something like this wouldn't be too bad. I can have him just kind of pointing at the screen, have him with the mic. I don't remember how mics look, so we're gonna pretend like this is accurate. So what you're saying is that anytime you're mean to yourself, we should throw hammers at you. Sure. I mean, you know what? If that's what y'all want to do, go ahead. Gonna get the little whiskers in there. We're gonna put a little bit of flow in these. Get that done. That's not too bad. Let me make sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how many times I would end up having just chatting only streams, because I don't know if I would be chatting for like 6 hours. I mean, maybe 4 if I end up doing like a smaller stream that's just kind of like chilling out. But usually I end up doing something. But this would be kind of like a nice little like, hey, just in case type of VOD. Dream where you tell us your whole life story. Well, it all began when I was born. Turns out I was the only one that was planned in the family. All of my siblings were, you know, happy little accidents. Or not accidents, happy little, whatever it's called. I was the only one that was planned in the family. What about the draw my life thing? I don't know if I have the energy to try doing one of those. This will take forever. Okay, let's change this to 15 and try to make them a little rounder. I read Healing a Wilted Flower till page 21 because I want to wait for the whole comic. That's fair. No, I understand that. The last page of the next chapter is coming out next week, though. So then that chapter will be fully finished. But the next chapter is going to take an extra little second because I need to get done with the rest of my, I need to get done with the rest of my storyboards for it, but it shouldn't take too much longer than it is, so it should just be another, like, 3-ish weeks, 4 at the most, for me to get those set up. But yeah, I won't lie, my comic has been a little bit, stalled because of me working on so many things lately. So, I need to get back to that. But everything's been mostly chill with it. I've been trying to keep up with it as much as possible. You really need to focus on one thing. I'm trying. Alright, listen. I have like 80 different things I have to work on. I want to point out to everyone that I got a new board. I got like a new whiteboard for like my calendar now. So now I have like my proper schedule at all times, easy to reference. Yeah, because like I said before, masterpieces take time. Well, thank you. That's really sweet. Keeps getting distracted by the Cybertruck. Oh yeah, the Cybertruck from last stream. Jesus. Trying to get his fluffiness right. We're gonna associate this as like my warm-up sketch for the day because I have not done many warm-up sketches today. I've just been trying to get stuff set up today, primarily, and that's been it. So there hasn't really been any actual like art things I've been trying to sketch today, so I'm a little, I wouldn't say rusty, but I'm a little not in the, we're gonna say rusty. I feel like the thickness is bigger than usual. I'm gonna lower that. The pen thickness is off sometimes. Weird, unexpected question, but what is your opinion on Kirby? I don't play Kirby as much, but Kirby is on like my totem pole of like things to play. Oh no, my dogs are barking. Peanut, you be a good boy. Do not join into the barking. I want to point out to everyone that I still have my dog on my lap right now. Peanut! That is aggressive. Mister. No. Stop it. No. I'm so sorry, everyone. Hey. Stop it. Okay. I had to let my dog out of my room because he needs to go bark at the air real quick. He will no doubt be back later. The dog is watching you. Make sure you know your place beneath them. Yeah, it's accurate. What the heck was that? Yeah, it's my doggo. Sorry. I have a little puppy. I say puppy. He's like 10 now, I think. He's a bit of an old man, but you know, he gets angry. I've seen Amazing Digital Circus or Murder Drums. I've seen Digital Circus for sure. The animation team is fucking immaculate on that team, but I haven't really watched anything recently from them. I have not watched Murder Drums though. They're both impeccable shows. It's very amazing they're able to do as much as they have been. Because they have really they have a beautiful animation team. There's just not a better way for me to put it. Like it's incredible. And I love a lot of the things they do. I haven't really caught up in Digital Circus though, and I haven't really watched Murder Drones yet. It's just because like I've just not really found the time for it. But I respect the hell out of it, and I love the work they do. Murder in general too. Real. Do something like this. Put that there. I gotta add a little bit of the fluffiness to him. That's my favorite part about drawing Red, is honestly just adding the fluff. Red, you gotta stop murdering people. Okay, but what if they start? Stream has been fun, but now I gotta pay my bed a visit. It's 1:02 a.m. where I'm at. Thank you for the stream, Red. No problem, Jack. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'm sorry I started streaming at like 1 a.m. for you, apparently. Thank you so much. You go get to bed. I hope you had a great time. Are you ever gonna play any FNAF games? Honestly, depends. It might be more of like a... If I feel the want to do something with them, maybe. Maybe it's like a Halloween thing or something like that. Be kind of fun. But in terms of like legitimately just randomly, I'm not sure. I don't really have too much of the interest to play any of them right now. So, Again, it's not your fault. I know it's not. I'm just saying. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself nonetheless. Hope you have a great night, Jack. It's midnight for me. Nah, Red only consumes high art. But he only plays Garden of Banban. Oh no, we ain't doing that. There we go. I'm trying to figure... I'm not trying to give Red, like... He has, like, a tad bit of, like... How do I say? Plump, I guess? But he's not, like... He's relatively skinny. He's a payenda. What about Poppy Playtime? I have never touched it. I don't know how to say. I haven't really had the energy to try a mascot horror for a while. Or like a new one per se. I've really only had the interest in like FNAF, and then that's been kind of it. I've had no real major interest in Poppy as much. I respect it. I think it's cool what they do. It's just, I haven't really had the energy to like try getting into a new mascot horror like it. I'm a nerd. I love FNAF. Okay, well, good night, everyone. You have a good night, Jack. Can't wait for Secret of the Mimic. That one I'm intrigued by, but I don't know what the story is gonna be for that one. Well, actually, I know what the story is. It's gonna be about the Mimic. But I guess I just mean like I'm cautiously waiting for how the game plays. I'm curious as to how they do it, because Security Breach wasn't necessarily the greatest optimized game ever made, and they're really good with VR games. They're not as good with flat games, so I'm curious to see if they really learned a lot with Security Breach and whatnot, and are doing something a lot better. Hey, Delta Flareon! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Pandas. Yo, just tuning in now to join the question train. Any thoughts on rhythm games? Ooh, I want to play Rhythm Heaven. That's on my bucket list for sure. Because, like, that's an older type game, but, like, I want to play those so bad. Because I love rhythm games. I'm a huge sucker for them. I just like music in general. I'm a huge music dude. Rip Great Map Pet. Honestly, Secret of the Mimic gives pretty big Poppy Playtime vibes from each other. Yeah, I saw it. It did give off those kind of vibes, and I'm actually for it. I kind of like that idea with it. It's kind of like a nicer idea. Follow for Professor Pepper. Nice. That's awesome. I'm so happy that that's what did it for you. Well, welcome nonetheless. Welcome to the stream. We're just sketching right now. We're not doing anything major. Trying to draw some new thumbnail art. Have you played Indigo Park? I think you would like the main mascot for it. I have seen it. I've seen a lot of it. I haven't sat down and properly played it, but I did watch someone play it because I was just curious, and I really like everything about it. They did a really good job with it. There is some things they could probably work on, but it just came out, so they have a lot of room to really do more with it. So I'm down. I'm fully down for something like that. I am too Dr. Pepper fan. My brand is called Delta Pipper for copyright reasons. It got 69 flavors. Oh no. My entire mini fridge is filled with Dr. Pepper right now for the stream, just because. So yeah, that's what I'm drinking today. I also have water because I know I need to be hydrated, but like, yeah, I'm a Dr. Pepper addict, I can assure you. I could fix this arm. It's fine. Yeah, I'm a huge Dr. Pepper fan. That's like just my favorite soda in general. I also do like Pepsi. Pepsi's pretty good, but nowhere near the equivalent, essentially. I think I'm free from the blindness. Let's go, Glitch. Also, I give you and your community positive vibes. That's amazing. Thank you. We need more of that. We need more pandas. Yeah, no, there's a lot of games. Like, I keep saying I have a lot of games on my bucket list, but I have a very large bucket list. Mine is also Dr. Pepper. Fridge of Dr. Pepper. # prepared. As you should be. As of right now, I'm not interested in Indigo Park. It just looks mediocre, but I love the raccoon guy and everyone else. I'm interested to see what it becomes of it, if it does have a lot of potential. I think there's a lot of potential with it. I really like what they did with it so far, but like I said, yeah, it just came out. It's still a very recent title. And it's made by a YouTuber, actually, if I remember correctly. Or a streamer. Both, technically. So it's still in its infancy. It's still, like, being worked on actively. But I'm excited to see what they do with it over time. I saw the gameplay. It's cute. I like it. It looks really nice. It also does look kind of horrifying. I'm just kind of hoping that it doesn't get too scripted. I mean, that's how it's gonna be anyway. It's understandable, but like, I'm hoping it's got some portions where, you know, you're actively running from like an AI trying to chase you, I guess, and you have like actual reason. Because right now, a lot of it's just kind of scripted like encounters to where it's kind of fine as long as you know your route, and that's kind of it. Not really made anything else major. But it's a cool concept. I want to see more from it, and I'm very excited to see more about it, like, later on. So I hope they stick. I hope the creator sticks with it. Which, from what it seems like, they actually built up their team, so I'm fully down for something like that. I'm very optimistic about stuff like this, because, like, especially for, like, people that I can tell have a huge passion for this kind of stuff, it's nice to see that passion kind of brought out, even if, like, yeah, sure, right now, it's still in its kind of rudimentary phase, but, like, it's getting there. And I think over time, as long as they keep at it and they keep doing stuff with it, it's gonna be a lot better of a game. I can't really give it any, like, major criticisms right now, other than, like, for one, I'd probably just like a little bit less scripted scenes and a couple less other things. And then FNAF is a whole other story right now. I'm just hoping whatever they do with this next game coming up is actually like decently scary and not like we just kind of cobbled this together. Which I have faith. They've been doing a little bit better lately, but we'll just have to see. Airhead, what's your opinion on the Minecraft movie? My initial opinion was that it looked terrible. My new opinion is that I still don't think it looks the greatest, and I still kind of wish it was animated better instead of live action, but I have seen the new trailer. I have some better opinions on it. I think it looks a little bit more of like a subversion, and it's kind of interesting. I still kind of wish they went an animated route with it, but I'm optimistic a bit to see what it ends up being. I think a lot of people are. A lot of people are kind of coming around to it, but I don't know, though. Like, my opinion is still kind of like, I'm not a fan of it, but I'll see when it comes out. And I'm probably gonna end up watching it with friends, whether it's just super hilarious of like a dumpster fire or if it actually does do something pretty interesting. Plot twist, the real reason Red doesn't play these games is because he knows he'll get hyper fixated on them. That's accurate, actually. Well, like, that's why I've had friends that keep recommending me, like, dude, you should play Helldivers, or dude, you should play Destiny 2, or I'm gonna throw Chris under the bus, get me into Magic the Gathering. I'm like, no, because I know if I end up liking it, it's gonna be a new problem on my hands and a new hyperfixation. I'm not all about that. I'm not about to get into that. Also, your character's cute. I love when you bounce your PNG tuber as you talk. I love his face, gives a friendly Paper Mario vibe. I am big Mario fan. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love Paper Mario. Paper Mario is like my thing. It's a shame that getting chased by a thing horror games peaked with Alien Isolation, which over a decade old. Dev's gotta start taking notes. Alien, full on, is my favorite horror game. I'm not even joking you. I have 100% of Alien Isolation done. I have caught up. I love it. Oh. Here, I need to like read a couple of these. I don't understand why people keep coming around the Minecraft movie. All the trailers only make it look worse to me. It's something where I'm like, I'm optimistic to see what they end up doing with it. I still don't like it as much. I still would prefer something different, but if this is what we get out of it, I'm at least happy they found some form of way to make it interesting. The reason it's not animated is they're trying to make it distinct and also not trying to make it similar to the Netflix series. I guess that's fair, but it's still something where it's like, it definitely is off-putting, and it's something that I kind of wish they did something different with. But I am happy they're trying something in of itself, or at the very least the trailers are kind of trying something different. But I'm still just kind of in the ballpark of, I kind of wish it was something else. But we'll just have to see when the movie comes out. Maybe I'm fully wrong and it's actually like a banger movie, but I don't know how much of that is in there. Minecraft movie is 100% going to be a glorp shit, and I'm all for it. Yeah, it's gonna be like all over the place. Also, for Glitch specifically, because I saw you said that. I have no issue with Magic itself, and I highly respect it because God, the art that comes out of Magic the Gathering is like beautiful. I'm just not getting into Magic myself because I know it's a game where I would end up sinking a lot in. I have a friend that gets really into Magic the Gathering, and you know, it's just an extra, essentially not like a bill, but it's essentially an extra bit of money you had to throw in there. Yeah, that one, that one that's waving. that's the one with the Magic addiction. So I love Magic the Gathering, I respect it, but it's not a game that I want to get into for the sole reason of I don't want to end up really liking it and then end up having another thing that's I'm gonna sink more money into. At least their writing is good and they just get sucked into the game. Yeah, I'm just hoping the writing itself is kind of funny. That's what I'm hoping for with it. Other than that, it's kind of just like whatever they end up making at that point. I don't know. I won't say that like I wasn't like disappointed when I saw the initial trailer, or like I'm disappointed seeing any of the new ones. I'm more like kind of around the thing of like, well, it's not as bad looking as I thought, but it's still kind of not the greatest, and I'm still not like super here for it. But hey, if they make something really interesting, I'm kind of down. I'll watch it if it's good. Like, sure. I don't want to like promote these types of movies as much because I hate them turning everything into live action, but I'll at least I'll humor them if they actually did something really interesting with the writing. But I'm gonna wait for reviews. If I hear a lot of negative reviews, I'm probably not watching it. I'm just gonna say nah to that. Mario low-key has a wicked cool modding scene. Definitely recommend taking a peek if you like the games. I didn't even know that. I mean, every game has its own like major modding community, but like I'm actually kind of interested to see that. I only like finished I just finished Thousand Year Door fully again. I want to point out, I used to play Thousand Year Door as a kid. I have it on my GameCube, but I never fully finished it till recently when the remake came out. Because little kid me always got stuck at like I think the third world is where I got stuck on. I never made it to like Twilight Town. One of my favorite magic cards is a card that counters counters. If someone counters your spell, you can counter the counter spell. That's great. I love that. Pokemon cards are better. Oh, don't say that. You're gonna spark something in the chat. You're gonna spark hatred or for whatever reason. Chris, be nice. My all-time fave is Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars, and Yoshi's Island is a fave. Ooh, Yoshi's Island's great. I love Yoshi's Island. I just wish they casted someone new to play Steve rather than resorting to Jack Black, but that's my opinion. No, I get it. I mean, Jack Black was kind of just thrown on there. I respect the fuck out of Jack Black. That is my boy. I love him. I don't know why they casted him for Steve. I genuinely don't. He was the weirdest one to hear that he was being casted for Steve. My Paper Mario is like my favorite Mario RPG. Let's go. Yeah, it's so good. Bro, Dump Child got me filtered by the Thousand Year Door so hard. I don't know how... I don't know how I'm messing up. I feel like I have dyslexia and I don't. Yeah, no, like as a kid, I could never figure out anything with Thousand Year Door, but once you get older, you figure it out. Pokemon cards 100%. I am totally not biased due to base of a Delta card expansion. You know what? Valid. That's valid. Have you seen the Digimon TCG? Oh, trading card game. No, I haven't. Well, I've seen the pictures from it. I've seen like different general ones, but I haven't really gone that far into it. Like, I think even for Pokemon, I used to collect Pokemon cards, but I want to point out, I had like a stack of Pokemon cards as a kid. Never once knew or ever learned how to play the game. I still to this day do not understand how Pokemon, the card game, works at all. Hey, Capsule, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Grab a coffee, come chill out with everyone. Digimon cards are nice. Those have really good art. I love the art of all different types, like Magic, Pokemon. Any card game usually has some of the most beautiful artwork I have ever seen. I just don't want to get into a card game because I'm going to have to, like, you know, put money into it and I'm going to forget what time is and then where my wallet is and then I lose my wallet. I know how the rigmarole goes. It's going to be part of the process. I can sense out a new addiction of mine, like, before it even happens. I think Thousand Year Door is really good, but I have a soft spot for the Papercraft trilogy after Sticker Star because I never played it. Sticker Star isn't good, I can tell you that much. I've wanted to play, what's it called? Color Splash. Color Splash I've heard actually pretty good things about. After that, Origami King, I don't like the battle system. Battle system's just not good, but I like the art style. The art style's great. And I like the writing of all those games. Sticker Star itself, though, is kind of mid. It's going good. My brain is rapidly ping-ponging between 2019 Biker Yowie and 1922 Sad Rich Men Yowie, and I'm losing it. That's definitely a problem, I guess. Well, at least you're honest. Welcome to the stream. I hope this helps with that. We're just sketching here, figuring out some stuff. There we go. Yeah, no, I love Paper Mario, but Sticker Star definitely was doomed for the series. Color Splash went in a much better direction, and I love the way they did Color Splash, at least with the system. Origami King had a lot of good parts to it, but it's mostly good. I think it's the same thing for both games. Like, Color Splash and Origami King have impeccable writing. It's amazingly good and funny writing, but the actual systems for the game are just kind of like not as good as the original RPG system that was in place with the other games, in my opinion. But that's just me. Everyone has their own opinions on this kind of stuff. But I just prefer if they did something different. I found out recently that the Thousand Year Door remake was originally going to have the white outlines from the Papercraft trilogy. Yeah, they were planning for that. They ended up going with white borders instead. So like the edges of Mario on like the black rim is actually white to give the illusion of paper, and I love it. I will clarify the specific media. I'm going to be honest, I will sound so cringe. At least you're honest. So is it for a character idea? If so, you can't decide. Just do both. Back to the Future it and have some time portal hopping crossover to both worlds. There you go. Super Mario loves reinventing the wheel, but like, bro, the wheel is right when you made it in 2001. Yeah. They did great with Thousand Year Door. Super Paper Mario kind of was going in a weird direction, but I liked what they did with it. And then they kind of decided to spill some terrible game design into Sticker Star, and they went with that. This is how a microphone looks, right? We're just gonna pretend this is totally what a microphone looks like, because I don't have the energy to look it up. There we go. That's pretty good. I actually don't mind this sketch. It's actually not too bad. There's some improvements that can be made, but I think overall it's kind of cute. Affect. Thank you. What's your opinion on manga? I don't read much manga. I guess that'd be my opinion. I love, like, even for anime, I watch a couple animes, or at least I have, and then I kind of fell out of a lot of anime lately. I think it's just because I don't really have the energy to get into another big anime. My last big one was Attack on Titan, and that ruined me, so I don't think I have the energy to get into another anime lately. Like, that was where I had, like... I mean, I loved Attack on Titan, but God, it was a lot. You watched Naruto? No, I did not, actually. Naruto is one of the animes I know. Like, I really only watched select animes that I've really gotten to. And then I kind of fell out of a lot of anime. Owning Akira is my arm. It just sticks up. There isn't like a little bend at the end, but you do you. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure out the mic situation. It'll look more like a mic later. One Piece burnt me out on anime. Yeah, it's because yeah. One Piece is very long. They have a lot of good stuff with One Piece, but One Piece is just a very long anime. I just can't get into it. I recently started to watch, and it's amazing. Yeah, I've heard. I mean, I've heard a lot of good things about that one as well. Yeah. I've seen a few anime. Death Note was the very first one to watch. Death Note is one of the ones I've been meaning to get around to. I like a lot of the things that they do with it. I was actually recommended by one of our weeb friends to watch Death Note because he thinks I would end up liking it. And from what I've seen, I actually do kind of like the idea of it. So I might give that one a watch. Clamp was my fave manga artist. Magic Knight Ray Earth is my fave in the mangas. Interesting. I like that. I think the last... No, you guys want to know what manga I own right now? It's none of the ones you're thinking of right now. If I still have it. Yeah, I do. Okay. I have the Ocarina of Time, like the Zelda manga. It is not yet. I have the Ocarina of Time manga. And I love that thing so much. I was gonna guess Pokemon. Bro, I forgot. Yeah, Pokemon would have mangas, yeah. My brother in Christ, that's not real. It is real. It is a real manga. I keep like looking back at it. Yeah, it's a Zelda in general actually has mangas. And they're actually kind of interesting. I've been wanting to get the Twilight Princess one, because that one I think recently finished, and I love the writing of it. They actually did a lot with that one, and I'm very intrigued by what, like, just the way they wrote the characters, because Twilight Princess is legitimately one of my favorite Zelda games anyway. So it really adds a lot that, like, oh, they have like a manga that does even more writing. They announced Lego Pokemon today. I don't know how it took them so long to do that. I have no idea. They did good on Zelda mangas. I called it in my mind that it was a video game manga. That's how you know I'm like so uncultured when it comes to animes and mangas. It's like I have a video game manga and not an actual. Why does Zelda get manga but not Banjo-Kazooie? They have a way to make Banjo-Kazooie have a manga. I'm gonna be honest. You also to remember, Banjo, if I remember correctly, or at least the original team was based in America, if I remember correctly. It was based in the States, in comparison to Zelda and Mario that are usually like from overseas because they're made in Japan. Japan just usually has mangas for a lot of their properties. The Volvagia is so cute. Dude, I haven't read most of it sometimes. I get to like, I've read a good amount of parts of it, but I don't remember a lot of it, but I still have that and I treasure it because it's just a one-of-a-kind little novelty to me right now. I've been meaning to go to the store and grab the Twilight Princess ones because I actually do want to read those legitimately. I want to like full on read them by volume because I love the way they wrote Link and Midna specifically. I don't care. I want to read manga. The funny bear and bird. Well, maybe one day we'll get that. I have 2 issues of the Splatoon manga, 2 issues of the Kirby manga, and 2020 Mario Manga Mania. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot. Splatoon does have manga. I forgot about that. Yeah, because they released that around the same time. I think the original one came out, and they just kept making more. Yeah, and they referenced that in Smash Brothers, if I remember correctly. One of the ults is actually based off one of the characters from the manga. Imagine they make it into a love story. They probably could. How much do I have to pay you to draw Banjo manga? Well, with my current schedule, probably nothing. Or probably not. I'm not drawing it is the better way to put it. I have too much going on for me to work on something like that. I like to put the tail like here, but like it's gonna cover too much of the screen. Well, it's just chatting, so I wouldn't really have much going on actually, so. It kind of looks like something less. Imagine if they make it, yeah, 4 quid. You know what? Just maybe. What does red taste like? I don't know. Have you eaten a red panda lately? I don't think anyone knows the taste of a red panda. And if you have, I don't know if they're on the... I don't think red pandas are endangered. If I remember correctly. It's just pandas in general that are endangered because they can't fuck. Like normal pandas have a really bad time with everything. I think red pandas are fine. There are loads of instances of pulling pants down, underwear included in the Splatoon manga. Why? But like, why though? Just legitimately, but like, why? Sorry if I keep refining this sketch. My brain's like, oh, here, let me add some extra stuff before I forget about it. How does a microphone actually look? Let me look this up. Microphone. I mean, I have a microphone in front of me, but like, I don't count this one. Yeah, I'm speaking into one. I know I am, but like, I need a different type of microphone. Okay, I have an idea. From what I've heard, this Splatoon manga is very questionable. Yeah, that might sound about right. Panda doesn't know what the speaky device looks like. Hey, Luck, how's it going? Did you just get off work? You dingus. And Transformer manga is questionable too. Yeah, but it's Transformer manga. I don't know what to... That's just an unfortunate truth about a lot of mangas sometimes. Like, I mean, there's a lot of questionable stuff made sometimes. It depends on the manga though, but like, sometimes it's a bit too... I don't like that. I'm gonna do this and be lazy. Good enough. It's close. Don't worry about it. When an annoying Quagsire in your ear. Do you want to join, Blaze? Is that what you're saying? Hold on, buddy. Let me see. All I'm doing is just sketching right now, Blaze. But I mean, if you want to hang out, I'm fine. There's Huckleberry Finn manga. That scares me. What do you mean there's a Huckleberry Finn manga? Excuse me? Also, welcome to the stream, Fugupi. Just... oh, Lord. When I was a sophomore in biology class, my teacher gave me the option to watch a video about pandas, and all I had to do was write down 10 facts. I thought it would be cute, but instead I learned things about panda breeding I never wanted to know. Yeah, pandas are not doing well. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get... we're gonna get Luck in here, so we're gonna have a friend. Let me see if I can get the... I think Discord set up. Okay. Give me 1 sec, Blaze. I just noticed that like my audio was off on Discord. Okay, you should be good. Talk. There you go. Okay. Hello everyone, this is Luck. He came on for the Monster Hunter streams and everything like that. And he is going to be joining me because whatever reason. What is your announcement to the class? That is understandable. I don't know. Right now, I'm probably going to be putting Monster Hunter a little bit on pause because I want to work on... I have some other video ideas I want to work on anyway. So it should be fine. How was your day? Oh, and there's Devin. Hi, Devin. Blaze just asked if he wanted to like join, and I was like, I mean, I'm just sketching, but sure. I'm streaming right now. Yeah. This is the stream chat, dingus. Oh, we can't hear them? What do you mean you can't? Oh, you can't hear them. I'm dumb. Hold on, everyone. Just give me 1 second. Wait, it's in... It's fine. It's fine. We're fixing it. But it's supposed to be... Oh yeah, we got a bit. Okay, I think... Is that right?
We can say whatever we want, and the chat will not hear.
No, now you can. You just started speaking. Okay, there's the friends. Everyone say hello. Yay. This is Luck and Devin. I will call them whatever else. They're here to...
Green one.
You're the green one.
To repeat my previous announcement, my brain just blanked. I apologize.
The new work schedule.
In the new work schedule, in the foreseeable future, I'm going to be on and off, essentially spending an extended period of time away from my house, so I'll not be joining Alejandro's journeys.
Unfortunate.
It is okay, because like I said, we're probably going to be taking a break from Monster Hunter for a little bit, because I want to do some other video ideas, or stream ideas in general. So we might put Monster Hunter a little bit on a pause, but I will probably get back to that one later on. They can join, but I can't. Some PS. I am joking. No, Chris, you're not allowed to come in. You're too crazy. You would
You have a restraining order, dude.
Yeah, we can't.
Stay away from me.
You need to stay. We can't allow that to happen again. So this is what I've been sketching, y'all. If you want to look, by the way. For specifically the people in this call.
So we got video
podcast,
game, we got
autistic.
art.
And just chatting would be the last one that I was working on. If I ever have a stream that's just chatting, this would be the one I'm using, basically.
Dear God, you want to have a podcast style stream? That's going to be interesting.
I'm gonna try not to.
Who wants to learn about the Mesopotamia? Who wants to learn about the era of Mesopotamia?
I'm good.
Going back to second grade and up in this bitch.
Devin, no, I need to keep these people. I'm trying.
What is with everybody and just hating on history, man?
History's okay, but like... I'm sorry, did you want to like tune into a stream about art and then you start talking about like history?
The pyramids of Egypt.
Blaze! Yeah, no, go ahead. Tell me something about the pyramids of Egypt. Only Blaze, not... Only you. No one else. Go on.
Do you know how they cut the stones for the pyramid?
With stuff.
God, you're about to get shown the fuck up, dude. You should have kept your mouth shut.
Aliens.
I'm choosing not to continue the joke.
Have you done one for reacting? No, but I think I would consider that just to be just chatting if I do something for a reaction. If I have like, if I decide to just react to what's it called? If I decide to do like a Nintendo Direct react or something like that, I'll probably just make a new one. But it'll probably just end up being the just chatting one if I'm being honest, and just pretend like it's fine. You say that even though last stream was supposed to be a Monster Hunter stream and it turned into a psychology stream for 45 minutes. Yeah, that's true. That's because we had Jace on, and Jace is like a psychology major. At least that's what I'm thinking. I'm probably just going to reuse this one for if I do reaction vids, unless I want to have a whole new one for just reactions. But I don't really do
reaction content. How dare you?
Yeah, that's my thing. I'm not really a big reaction person, unless like it's for and Chris has joined. God damn it, Chris!
Hey,
we had a restraining order on you. He's gone. Okay, thank God. We had to deal with him. It worked. All we had to do was go to the courthouse for it.
To make it known, this is a joke. You can join if you want.
think these are pretty cute. I'm actually kind of proud of these. Granted, these are just sketches and very basic, but I think they're cute. Do you think the Switch 2 Direct next month is going to show any real games? Well, they have to. Like, I'm sorry, they blatantly have to. Oof. Oh, hey, Pagooby just followed. Welcome. I mean, you've been here for a bit, but thank you for following. They're gonna have to show games. That's my thing. Like, you can't show off the system without showing off any major games. I mean, unless they do the same thing they did with the original Switch, I guess, like, where they just showed off the games, but they didn't label any of them. But have you ever thought of doing a Balacho stream? I'm not a masochist. I'm sorry, Balacho is literally just the one-button game, if I remember correctly.
I wonder how come you can see all the messages, but it doesn't pop up for me nearly as fast.
I don't know. I think it just could because of OBS. OBS pops up really fast for me.
Also because he's reading YouTube.
That too.
Oh!
I can never get YouTube working on the basic chat. I don't know why. I guess they just don't have the option for it, so I only have Twitch chat on there right now. I'm able to read both of them now.
If you haven't yet, go to youtube.com,
That's what
Red
I'm
Cap
doing.
Illustration, like, subscribe.
No.
Yes, do it.
Balacho, slay the spire for sober people. Oh, wait! No! Okay, I'm sorry. I got distracted. I got confused. I'm so sorry. No, I got mixed up with Balatro and, what's it called? What's the clown game that's not Balatro? It's, it's another beat.
I almost said Kingdom Hearts.
It's not.
The clown game.
I'm gonna strangle you with my my bare
Clown
paws.
thing.
No, I got it mixed up with, dude, why can't I remember it? I have to look it up now. Maybe if I sound the word out, I'll find it. I'm gonna look up clown game. Maybe I'll find it.
Describe the game.
It sucks. It was a game where you get different abilities and go to like this. I don't know a better way to. It starts with B. Clown games are abundant in big 2025. Yeah, true. I mean, for Balatro, I actually do want to play Balatro. Sorry. Balatro, legitimately, I want to get to that one. That one I saw was really fucking fun.
Isn't that just the card roguelike?
Yeah, it's just a card roguelike, but I want to try it. I want to mess around with it. Looks fun.
I like how my insinuation of isn't it just blank, that automatically means that you just can't play it.
The real clown game is Marvel Rivals. How dare you?
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
Y'all are all mean.
How many hours do you have in Marvel Rivals, Fred?
Oh yeah, here, let me. Last I checked, it was 100. Hold on, let me check it.
And just like that, chat, we are going from an art stream to a just chatting stream.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I gotta find this. I have 196 hours in Marvel Rivals.
And only one Lord.
I'm gonna strangle you. I'm not allowed to get Jeff to a Lord yet because Harpy will be. I say that I don't have the energy to try to get Jeff to a Lord right now. Anyway.
You also don't have the determination to play any other character because Venom.
Because Venom's fun. I am trying to get a Lord with other characters. It's just they take a while. I don't have as much of the.
Venom is fun. I understand that, but you need flex picks. You keep complaining about losing. You only play like one guy.
I play other characters and I've gotten better with them. I'm just. It's taking me.
Name them.
Well,
Not
Jeff.
Rocket.
Jeff. I guess not Rocket.
Cool.
I've gotten better with
Jeff.
Magic. Magic's pretty good. I'm getting better with her. I just need more experience. And who's the other one? There was one. I got not really Spider-Man. I'm getting used to Spider-Man. I've gotten some good games with him, but he's a bit mixed. We love roguelikes in this house. Exactly. I can't get it because I haven't updated to my graphics card, but my computer says it's updated. Here, give me one. I'm gonna have this bug me. I need to figure out what that other game I was talking about is.
Bro, stop saying clown game. Describe what you know.
It's like, it's called, it's, you get to have different costumes and they have different abilities, and every single button in the game is literally linked to the same button. It was like a AAA game. It's, not good. I think that's it. Fucking Alpharad played it. Hold on.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
Do you?
All you gotta do is bring up the funny internet, man.
Balan Wonderworld. That's it.
Haha,
It's,
funny internet, man. Ha ha ha.
it's Balan Wonderworld. That's the one I was thinking of. I somehow got that mixed up with Balatro.
YouTube video. Haha, now he's gonna teabag and be disrespectful.
Are you proud of yourself? Oh, the costume game. Yeah. I finally remembered. It's Balan Wonderworld. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I got Balan and Balatro mixed up somehow, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna play Balan. Yeah, what a flop.
Balance.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, that game was a disaster. Just like other games, I guess, like Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom.
Sonic Underground. I'm sorry.
Sonic
Underground. I long for my children, but I have to wait. Sorry. Night. Good night, Chris. You have a good... No one talk to Chris. Don't give him stuff. Holy shit, you brought back a memory. So we just flash people with nostalgia.
Good.
You probably...
reboot the series.
So-
They need to redo it.
What would be a continuation of that?
Original art style show. Well, no, because they never ended it. They never gave it a finale.
Right. They never found their mom.
How did you guys watch Sonic Underground?
I did it through
Fortnite.
Netflix. Chess guy.
As a cartoon that was aired on TV. That's how I watched it.
No, I
At
had...
a very young age, I watched it on a fucking Netflix CD on a computer.
Ew.
Yes.
Gross. What is wrong with you? Did something happen? The peak is Sonic Boom Show. Yeah, the Sonic Boom Show is really written well. That's kind of the only good part of Sonic Boom. Whoever was on their writing team for the Sonic Boom Show, they really just wanted to just flex, didn't they? Should I add a fourth thread, or should this be like my main three and just call it?
I mean, I think the main three is just fine.
Okay. I'm trying to think if there's any other circumstances, because like I said, I don't really react to stuff unless like I start doing reaction whatevers. And even then, I'll probably just have a more legitimate video about it. Just talking about it than anything. Was the horror episode review. Any PMD fans amidst you three? What is PMD?
PMD?
Can you spell it out for us? We're all dumb. Especially Blaze.
No, that's not. I looked it up. It is not what I looked up.
Is it something... Is it something I shouldn't look up right now?
It is. Okay, so when you look up PMD on Google, you get Pelizaeus Merzbacher disease, whatever the fuck it's called, and it is a rare genetic disorder. I don't know.
Oh my
I don't know what
lord.
this does.
That scares me. Let me see.
I don't know what this is.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh! I haven't. I think Blaze did. Luck.
What did I do? this time.
Have you played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon?
Multiple of the games, yes.
The luck has, so then there we go. Yeah, someone was asking if any of us had played it, and I'm like, I have been interested in it. I've never played it. You know, chatting with people, I'm starting to realize how many games I have just not played blatantly, apparently. I thought I was a nerd. I'm apparently not.
Wanna know what you should do, Red?
Hmm.
A Pokemon Mystery Dungeon randomizer.
I should probably play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon first before attempting a randomizer.
I thought I was about to hear, you know what, maybe I should kill myself.
Alternatively, there is a backdoor option.
Revolver.
Consider the following.
You know what's bad?
What?
I gotta use the bathroom. I might have to. I don't want to do. Do y'all want to keep talking to chat, or do y'all want me to put it in? Be right back.
You can keep talking. You can keep talking to chat. I don't care.
Okay, I'll just.
say, and be right back because my phone's here.
That's up to y'all.
I can keep them company. If they have questions for me, they can talk to me.
Okay, I'll just put y'all on the just chatting for a second, and I'm gonna kill Red for a second. It's fine. 10, Red is dead. Which he is.
Who wants to light things on fire?
I do.
What?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Go get your food. Mystery Dungeon. I'm gonna look that up, Deus. Oh. What is this? Huh. Oh, this is cool. Oh my god, it's a DS game. Wow. I haven't played on my DS in forever. I wonder if I still have it. Ha! You're welcome, Glitch. It's in my head too, don't worry. I did it to myself. Hello, Floof. How are you? Hey. Thank you, Nightbot. breaking the silence over here. They finally ate red. It was only a matter of time. Red is currently using the bathroom, although canonically right now he has passed away and he will be revived shortly. We're all doing pretty good, Floof. Don't worry. Oh my god.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I got Sonic.
Lucky.
Correct, Wolf. Please subscribe and revive Red as soon as possible. Please free us from this purgatory.
He must be revived. He will be revived shortly. Do not worry.
Please subscribe. Red has ray gun.
What?
There he is.
Oh god,
All right.
he's back.
Thanks for
Oh god.
subscribing.
What? Excuse me? It was gone. I went to go get food. I think I missed something. What did I miss while I was gone? Gold, how's it going?
Wolf05 said subscribe to revive Red faster.
Oh, so it worked. So we're reestablishing I just died off screen.
Yeah, no, you now have been resurrected.
Oh, okay, cool.
You have a new person, Gold the Floof.
Oh, they're not new. They've been here. Oh, I mean, they haven't been here today,
well.
but hey, Gold. How's it going? Could be working on a video and it would be holding up film camera doing the thing when you think you're close to one of your eyes, stick your tongue out a bit and tilt your head at an angle. That could be cute. But these are the main three I know. Like, these are mostly for live streams. So most of my live streams are going to be a mixture of art VODs, gaming VODs, and possibly just chatting or whatever else will probably be the third one. If I end up doing anything else specific, I'll probably make a new Red by then. I think for right now, these three will probably be good. I like to do other Red drawings and stuff like that, but I don't think I need any major other ones because it just would be kind of pointless. The main thing I'm going to have to worry about is trying to get these to like the actual scale I need them to, because that's going to lose everything. Have y'all been entertaining for chat?
I have been attempting. I've been just speaking to them.
Well, good job.
Thank you.
Okay, what we're going to do is I am going to steal this
Why
Red.
is your neck sore? You mean like your throat? Like you have a sore throat?
I believe. Well, I'm sorry you have that, Gold.
I was about to say, are we determining, like, is this like, you have like strep throat, or did you like break your fucking neck or something? Just a little sore in my neck brace. I can't move at all, but that's okay.
I'll get around it. It's fine. I need to put red like.
I'm glad to have you, Joker.
No, took a puck off it. Ooh. Yeah, I do it.
I break my legs. Every afternoon I get up and I break my arms. At night, I lie down and cry myself to sleep.
Oh my god.
Oh god! Ow! Ow! Ouch!
You're proud of yourself. Been the longest stream I've been on stream. Well, welcome. I'm so happy you're still here. I'm trying to figure out how big of this file size I'm gonna have it, because like I mean normally my thumbnails are like double 1920, like they're not 1920 by 1080, they're like double the size of that. I forget why, but I do that and then I compress it down. And I'm trying to see if like I want to do that for red or if that'll end up being like too much. But we're gonna see. Let's see. Turn it up to 25. I just need to like resketch it a little bit, make it a little bit more defined, and then it should be good for everything else. Because it's just gonna be a template. We're just keeping this as just a basic template. Sorry to explain my process. This is just how my brain is like trying to articulate it.
Oh shit.
I gotta redo the sketch a little bit so I can have it in the new dimensions properly and not worry too much. I'm saying you have to do it, let alone now, but are you still considering the ideas I gave you earlier in the stream? I am, definitely. I'm gonna write them down, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing them today because I'm gonna be primarily working on these. And knowing me, I'm probably gonna be working on this the majority of the rest of the stream. But I do like those. Like, I want to do one with, Red hugging his tail. That's actually really adorable. That was an idea I had, like, way back when, I think. I just never actually did it. Because, like, I think the only other times... I have, like, older sketches of Red that I was doing during, like, some of his sticker designs. Which I need to go back on that eventually, but I keep forgetting about it, but it's fine. Look into the void at the panda's eyes. Yeah, look, behold. He is here to observe you. I know, I value the ideas. It does help. There's a lot of times where, I'm just gonna, like... How do I say? I kind of just mess around with stuff and just figure it out as I go along. He's trying to kill us with his cute art again. Yeah, look into his soul. It will kill you. That's fine, I just need to go anyway, though. Not a problem, Banjo. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'm glad you stopped by. Stare back at him, then. Can I eat a block of cheese? Not if that's the only thing you've eaten today. Would be my recommendation. I don't think your body should be solely functioning off a single block of cheese. Yeah, go get some actual food in your system. Do not just eat cheese. Yeah, because you do live over there, yeah. Nah, not a problem. You have a good night, Banjo. I'm glad you stopped by. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Bye. Try to figure out what the hell I'm doing with this. And if I go silent during this, by the way, everyone, it's just because I'm trying, not necessarily trying to focus, but trying to focus. My brain needs to, like, zero in when I'm trying to sketch. This instead? It might look a little... for now, we'll keep it like that. If I end up not liking it, I'll just delete it. It's fine.
What are we deleting?
Nah,
Got it.
I'm trying to figure out how I want to... I'm trying to resketch this a bit so I can, like, refine it since it's at a better resolution. And I'm trying to figure out my thought process with it a bit.
Oh, you're locking in? Got it.
I'm a little bit logging in, yeah. I'm trying to, like, articulate it. Or form he is locking in.
can you eat a block of cheese? I don't think that'd be good for your stomach.
Yeah, I was literally telling them, like, if that's the only thing you ate
Alright,
today, it's
you
probably not
can't
recommended.
read that comment without bringing up that it starts with papa.
Yeah, but we've already agreed on calling Red some form of dad or daddy, so...
No, we're not. We're not doing that again.
Something matter, Dad?
Yes.
What's the matter?
Everything.
Do you not want me? Are you gonna abandon your children?
Yes.
He's not gonna
Father,
abandon
brother, why
you.
would you do that?
You're just going to a farm upstate.
Yeah, we're with all the other people.
I love how we're gonna ignore the fact that I just called you father, brother, because...
Yes. Hold on.
Oh, well.
Hey, Realo24, welcome to the stream. Great time.
Great time to show up.
Well, I pretty much associated the majority of my chatters are like trash pandas, so we're all pandas, technically speaking.
Yeah, we're all trash.
Yeah. I'm the only one that's red, because I'm just, you know, better trash.
Nope.
No, bad. Do not make.
My humor is not meant for online.
No, it is not.
My humor is not meant for this.
We literally just had a discussion today about like,
Oh, we did?
or at least I did with my chat. Yeah. Trying to get this fluff right.
Says the guy who likes tentacles.
I like one character, and it's fucking Venom, and it's never gonna leave, apparently. I'm orange trash, I am better than red. I mean, hi, red. Devin.
I'm green trash, because I'm radioactive.
Oh, so you've
I'm green trash, because I'm cancer.
Are you no. Bad. Bro, I have food next to me and I'm not eating it and I want to eat it.
Eat it.
I don't want to because I'm drawing. Feel
Who
bad.
gives a fuck?
Me.
Why?
Because people came into an art stream, supposed to be talking and drawing.
You know what, guys? I think we can all agree. Red doesn't get to eat. You know, he just, when he's talking to you guys, he can't sustain himself as he naturally should, right?
No, it's fine. Eat or yet. I heard your cancer is already at the fourth form.
Already in its fourth form. I want to fight it. Hey, it's me, Goku.
No!
I heard you beat cancer. You must be pretty strong.
Hey, Cernak, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're feeling good. We're just streaming.
Gold, are you insinuating that you had cancer?
Wait, did you? Or did you just beat
that already?
Unless you said you beat Goku, which is actually...
That's a whole other feat.
That's a whole other feat. I did. Oh my god. Oh god damn. That's I mean, not to say amazing that you got... I meant to say it's amazing that you beat it.
We're acknowledging the achievement, not the fact that you got cancer in the beginning.
Yeah, we need clarification on that.
No, you needed clarification.
Hey, that Riola guy, welcome to the stream. And
yep,
let's go.
He does stream.
Thank you for
Red,
following.
Sonic Underground theme. Do it now, so I can get out of Glitch's head. Do it,
dude. I'm gonna get demonetized.
Dude, it's a canceled show. They're not gonna demonetize you.
You would
dead
be
for over a decade.
You would be surprised. You would be surprised.
Just do it. You are not big enough for them to care.
Listen, I am trying to prepare for my eventual downfall.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Hello, Relo.
I'm finished reading. How's everyone doing? Well, I'm trying to draw, and it's something. He's adorable. I just want to like get the hood right. I don't know why it kind of looks a little off, but it's fine. Love your art style. Thank you. I can guarantee you. No, we're not watching. It's not copyrighted. Are you sure? Someone validate that. And by someone, I mean, I don't know. What do you do? Oh my god, my friend Mishima and chat's friends said that they are happy about it. I don't know what to feel. I know. Listen. 100% positive. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna double check that it's not. In the case of Sonic Underground, it's possible that the copyright was registered in 1998, even though the show released in 1999. None of these necessarily say it is or isn't. I'm assuming it's fine.
Play it.
You can watch stuff on Twitch with minimal issues unless maybe like anime the issue. Yeah, but you have to remember I'm also streaming on YouTube too. I'm kind of doing both, so I don't need YouTube immediately flagging me. Is this the way we test it? It's just I immediately get taken off YouTube.
Do it.
Why?
Do it. Play it.
We love making poor life choices. Fine. This is how it happens.
Yes. Good.
You're a bad influence.
Of course I am. I never said I was good.
Exactly. I'm so certain YouTube's just gonna kill me. I'm trying not to get them on. Yes, they will.
Okay, then switch off your YouTube stream and tell everybody to come over to Twitch real quick.
No. Monster.
Never said you were a monster.
Yeah, exactly. Gold says they will. If it was just Twitch, I would. If it was YouTube and Twitch, then no. I'm so sorry. We can just sing the Sonic Underground theme together. It's fine. Actually, you do it so I can actually just eat. Hold on.
Are you asking me to sing it?
No. I was just trying to... I want to eat food. Sorry.
Eat then.
Sorry, but I gotta go. No problem, Joker. You have a good night.
Oh, see you, Joker.
Hey, Harpy. Yeah, we got Chinese food apparently, so I want to devour my Chinese food a little bit. I do it, they would find a way. We got orange chicken. Orange chicken, sweet and sour, and some noodles. We are not doing the song. That's how I get immediately, or at least I just don't want to make the attempt and then something happen. That's why I play mostly lo-fi. Okay, new development. My food has fallen on me.
I don't think I can. No, never mind.
My orange chicken fell on me. Wasn't too bad, but god damn it. Well, shit, tough luck. Thanks, Harpy. Thank you for making my life feel better. I wasn't trying to. All right, I'm true. Are you telling me the moment you play it, YouTube is going to strike you to the 6th dimension? Pretty much. YouTube's very immediate once they have actual systems in place that pick up on it. YouTube's copyright is a lot more, how do you say, aggressive and very on point in comparison to Twitch. Twitch is 10 times more like, how do I say, relaxed with it. So even though some YouTube channels are mostly fine, depending, but that's mostly because they don't really get paid by it. I apologize for not talking for a second. I'm trying to eat as much food as I can before going right back to drawing. I probably could have done a be right back, but my brain's like, no. Try to get done with this at least. You hear someone calling Nana Bunko on YouTube. They are cool with music being on streams. I gotta swap the music now. I'm thinking about it because now it's going to. I have a lot of streaming music I've apparently found out that I've had to figure out, and you can tell a lot of it's mostly lo-fi. I need to like actually like. I don't know how to put it. I want to credit the majority of them, which I mean, the majority of the lo-fi I have is from Game Chops. They're pretty good. Highly recommend them if you want to listen to a lot of really good lo-fi music. Check not copyright. I'm sorry, Glitch. We're not gonna be playing it. I'm gonna say no on that one because I still don't want to take the risk. I don't care if I'm a coward. I'm not doing it. I apologize. If you want to listen to it, you can listen to it yourself.
Yeah, no, you can just find it on YouTube. I've listened to it like 3 times now.
As you can tell, I really want you to play this song. I know, but no. It's a good song. I just don't want to take the risk and then end up separating YouTube chatters and having to reload a stream. It's just too much work.
Yeah.
Oh god, Jonathan's here. Hey Jonathan, how's it going?
Okay.
Also, speaking of Jonathan, you need to be civil. I need you to know that.
I'm gonna dip for a little bit.
Yeah. Let me see. Rip Red YouTube channel and live on in your heart. It just dies. Quick, John, start flirting with your boyfriend. No, we're not doing that. Hold on. I don't know
At least
what.
don't do it while I'm here.
I'm trying to figure out how to fluctuate this. I'm trying to. I'm having problems. Boyfriend time. Later off stream, I don't want to distract the drawing law. If I end up getting to a point today where I'm comfortable with how much I've drawn, I might do a little bit of Rivals at the very end of the stream and then probably end off there, but I want to do more of this and try to get kind of more of this done. Mostly because I just need more of an excuse to play Rivals right now. I'm very much an addict, if y'all can't tell. An addict that also barely plays on competitive because because I'm a bitch apparently.
However, if I join on the VC,
Oh my god, Jonathan!
then
Dad!
it's chat.
God damn you.
Pat, is this real?
I'm disappointed in you.
Oh, I am real.
Oh lord. And he's gone! A cocky bastard. He just shows up and then just dips. God damn it, Jonathan. Oh my god, he's real. He is real. He is busy. How dare he? How dare he just come in and do that and then not even stick here? Am I real, Red? I don't know. Are you? I just realized Blaze is now covering up a good portion of the screen and I have to make him smaller now. I can't allow you to become too powerful.
How dare you?
Because you're probably gonna take over and blow up the world.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Yeah, exactly. See, I'm doing a good thing.
unlimited power glitch, correct?
Unlimited power! I just realized the music's still off. There we go. No, we're Jonathan. I like how I'm just like a disappointed, like, motherfucker every time I talk to Jonathan. If only he was affiliate. I know, I'm still waiting for affiliate to go through. It's taking time. I'm allowed to be it, it's just it's taking a while for all the forms to go through. So technically speaking, I haven't fully, like, gotten the status yet. Look at this boy.
Ooh. What happened to him?
Gay.
It's truly a tragedy.
A fate worse than death.
I agree.
Yeah, you would. Great motherfucker. We already established you're the DEI for hire.
Yes.
But this song reminds me of an OST from a furry visual novel. Interesting.
Of course.
I like to point out this is Zelda's Lullaby. Acoustic, like, it's an acoustic version. Nah, for that much, it's not an address. Maybe. What?
Come on. Your name is Riola.
Red is gay. Oh my god, I didn't know. Oh my god, such shock news. Gold. Don't play a fool. Yeah, I literally spent like a good bit, like one night, just like looking up a lot of good, like chill songs to put for stream, and I just kind of went ham. Like that's kind of like, I'm actually kind of proud of it because I like good chill songs to play. Like I said, the majority of them that I have them from are from Game Chops, which are a really good like lo-fi channel for most of their stuff. I'll have to wait for 2 seconds and then
Also,
like
about
everything
your
got shit.
name, Reela guy. I plead the fifth.
Plead the fifth. Hey, Chill Pans, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing swell. We're just drawing a panda right now, really. I need to make the...
Ghost wants more microwaves.
Okay, I can't just grab more of those. We don't have a microwave for all of you. That actually could be a redeem, actually, now I'm thinking about it. If I end up getting the sounds and stuff set up, I could have a microwave redeem. And it just puts Red in a microwave. Hello, Red. I've watched your videos on YouTube. I'm glad to catch a stream. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're able to catch it. Yeah, we're just having a chill stream today. Just sketching and whatnot. Nothing major. Ew, did you say just swell? Yes, I go extra like... I don't know a better way to put it. I have a very like... overly like... not overly nice, just an overly like... hi, how's it going? Whenever like someone new comes in. Like a genuineness while also being mixed with like me being like really nice, as much like a nice way, I guess is a better way to put it. Stop making fun of me, Heartbeat. Red, I need your help. I blinked and forgot how to unblink. Help. I don't know how to help you there. Figure it out. Customer service voice. I do go like super like extra how do I say? Not necessarily flamboyant, but I guess feminine whenever I have a customer service voice. Oh my god, his boyfriend is straight, lol, true, Red, be a wonderful gay friend.
Wait, pronounce acoustic wrong.
What the fuck? How did you get here?
How do you think I got here?
I don't even know. Ow. I'm so confused.
The blues have taken over Red.
I have to lower Michaela now, because Michaela's at like max volume.
I'm always at max volume for you because it's all up if I'm talking super freaking loud or really low.
Girl, I'm on stream. I have you know.
I didn't use the bomb.
Michaela.
That Reela guy.
You
Correct.
said worse than I was in your YouTube stream. You said worse than I did whenever the Jonathan thing was going down.
Jonathan showed up. Jonathan just kind of happened.
But you dropped an F-bomb and I didn't.
Hate all of you.
Gold, he's not Canadian, he's obviously Australian. Can't you
He's
hear his accent?
Canadian. He speaks friendly all the time. Like how the lore is literally just I'm Canadian apparently.
There a way for me to get your YouTube stream but still have it going so I can read?
I don't know. Why is your mic like in a McDonald's bathroom?
A furry, all the same, Riola.
I'm talking directly into my phone because, you know, I have responsibilities. I work at night.
Oh, I'm so sorry for your unfortunate issue. Yeah, wait, you got up now? I thought you'd get up later.
I'm sitting in my work parking lot.
Oh, yeah, you would.
Get up. I get up at like.
You hate us.
When news shows up.
I
goes, I don't know how far back.
don't know. Just one just keeps popping on without consent first.
It's like at least 30 seconds on because the YouTube stream just got to the point where I joined and you said you had to lower.
Jesus. You were like legitimately a jump scare. I wasn't expecting you to just pop in out of nowhere.
Pronounced acoustic wrong.
Oh, okay.
It's thick me to let that slide.
No, my apologies. I'm sorry, I'm busy drawing right now.
I'm trying to see if I can find.
Like, I'm trying to draw my little red panda, and you are disturbing me.
Try to make me download Twitch so that I can look at that live rather than like 30 second delay. You're gonna make me deal with it. Like, you know how long it's gonna take I deal with it?
What are those words?
What do you mean? What are those
I'm
words?
trying to understand you, but like I said, you sound like you're literally worse than a McDonald's intercom.
Hold on, let me.
Yeah, Jason says, I love how the skinwalker who joined the VC has the mic quality of a McDonald's drive-thru.
Later,
Is that any better?
Yes, that's better. Why didn't you start with
Okay.
that?
Okay, it's because my phone was freaking. I can't hear you now. It's because my. I dropped my phone.
You said you dropped your phone. I'm so disappointed in you. Yeah, sorry everyone, this is Michaela. She just kind of popped in. No one
Is
asked
that
for
still
you. Does what sound better?
Is this still better? Or
No,
is this
that's
not-
worse. That's actively worse.
I'm just gonna have. Why is my mic not lighting up now? There we go. I'm just
I
gonna
can
have to
hear
deal
it.
with not being able to hear you then.
Damn.
I'm trying to log into my Twitch.
You know what? Fair enough. I'm trying to make thumbnails for Red for like different stream VODs essentially.
I got
I'm
a
just-
very weird security code.
Ah, yes. Say it on stream. That'll go well.
Don't worry, I logged in.
I'm just saying.
What even is your Twitch? What's your Twitch? in
Red Cap
VC chat or something?
illustrations.
Red
The same-
illustrations.
Really the same thing on most of my platforms. And then Blaze is plugging me in.
I will always chill for my friend.
Blaze, give me a link or something because I can't. Oh, nope, Red Cap illustrations. You said Red
Yes.
illustrations.
Yes, it's Red Cap. I'm so disappointed in you.
I didn't hear Red Cap.
Oh, boo, 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 boo. I will not be thanking that person that just joined.
Jace, I am not giving you my credit card information.
Blue Hat Draw is his Twitch.
And wow, you call me a skinwalker just because my pronoun on Discord is creature doesn't mean you can call me a skinwalker.
That's because because you are what you are. Do you deny it?
What? Why am I a skinwalker?
I don't know. I remember seeing I've never seen the Skinwalker and you in the same room.
Okay, but that doesn't mean anything.
Uh-huh. Is that what all the Skinwalkers say?
I think if you're close enough to a skinwalker for you to tell it that it's not a skinwalker, you would no longer be close to a skinwalker because you'd be gone.
Not with that attitude. Oh, Lord.
Jace, you're so rude to me. Why are you so rude to me? Why don't you join the VC with the rest of them?
And Jace is our moderator. We can't have him joining in.
Hey, he can be in VC too. He just also has to be in chat.
I know. I just don't want him. He's gonna come in out of spite.
He would come in out of spite.
Give the Matt Murdock excuse and say the Skinwalker is
The
actually your
Skinwalker is
sibling.
my sibling. Yeah, Trey, don't you see the Skinwalker? Don't you see, Trey? The Skinwalker's my sibling.
Yeah, of course. And I'm sure you have a lovely relationship.
That's
Mm.
why you never see us in the same room. We're basically twins because I mean it's
Don't
a Skinwalker.
pull out the
So-
twin reveal of like any show of just like, oh, it's because it was their secret twin. That's the only one that did that right was Gravity Falls. Every other one passed it sucked.
That Red bully his friends. He always does this. Always.
Yeah, and
He's
this
very
is
abusive to us.
what do you mean
Don't believe
abusive?
whatever. Don't
the
believe,
worst.
don't believe whatever he says about him being the good guy in this friendship. He's not the good guy in this friendship. He bullies us to save us.
I like to point out that Michaela has a really good record of gaslighting.
I do not intentionally gaslight.
Intense.
Jason is the one that does
That right there just spells it out right there. Of just like intentionally
Jace,
gaslight.
If the Skinwalker replaced me, Jace, do you really think it would be going to work?
We don't have basements. For sure, most places. It depends. Unless y'all have a basement and I don't know anything about it.
I don't have a basement. Basement is rich people stuff. I don't
True.
listen to any rich people.
So unless I was rich, I'd have a basement. I can't afford that shit.
I just noticed what you have Nightbot's chat to be liking the chaos. Maybe consider following. I promise most of us don't bite. I bite.
Michaela would bite. Yeah, I forgot.
I'm the one that does bite. That's why it says most.
Yeah, most. I had to put the warning for you specifically. Michaela absolutely
Even though you
would
had
bite.
no idea I would somehow pop up in here.
I
Considering
just
y'all are in a voice channel that I'm not in the server for.
well, because you're usually busy.
Okay, but I don't have. Well, I have work in 15 minutes and I need to go buy stuff, so I'm about to leave. But I'm not always busy.
That's what they all
I have
say.
Wednesdays off and Saturdays.
That's what they all say.
What if I wanted to bully you live on stream where everybody can see it?
Everyone bullies me on stream. That's how it normally happens.
Good, you deserve to be bullied on stream.
And this is why you're the gaslighter.
Bitch ass motherfucker.
And then there's Jace, who came in out of spite and then is now gone.
Yes.
No, he left immediately. I'm disappointed in so many of my friends tonight.
I read Stanley and all I could think about is Stanley from the Stanley Parable. I don't know if this is strictly something for
No,
Gravity
it's-
Falls.
It's Gravity Falls, dingus.
Okay, I'm gonna still consider it Stanley from the Stanley Parable.
No.
Stanley has more game.
No.
The mute person from the Stanley Parable, the person you play that has no free will because you are him, has more game than Stanford.
Alright, I've reached the limit of my energy. You guys have fun.
Okay, bye,
I'm gonna
Blaze.
leave too. I had to go buy
Damn,
stuff.
I'm being left out. You know what? This is for the better. Finally.
I
Peace.
Make Jace stay in VC. Keep you
I
company.
gave you and Chad 1 hour worth of entertainment. I've done my deed.
Oh, have
Yeah,
you?
and I need to go buy stuff because Pocky needs more food before work, so.
Okay. You have a good night.
Before you leave for work, make sure you fuck with Pocky for me.
I already
Yep.
left for work.
Pet the
I have
baby.
15 minutes before I gotta clock in. I messed with him before I left, though, don't worry.
Okay,
I
good.
always do.
I was gonna be very mad at you.
Adios, amigos and amigas.
Everyone
Are you
runs to
using your
Beal
name
up.
on stream? Am I gonna dox you if I say your name?
It's fine if you use like, I mean, I've had my name thrown out a couple times, but usually I try with red. I would prefer y'all to still try with red.
Okay, well, that's what I
I'll-
was... I don't know if I've already said it, so I will.
It's fine if you did. I just say prefer you to use red because I just prefer that.
Okay, Red.
There you go.
I
I've
have to
tried
go
to
buy
use
stuff
my
before I
name.
clock in.
He calls me by my government name.
I keep forgetting about it. Okay, you're difficult.
I mean, I've used your name. Are you going by Luck Vampire or Forg for this, then?
Luck Vampire.
He's going by Luck Vampire.
You're gonna make me call you Vampire. You're so freaking edgy.
Call me Luck.
No, because Luck doesn't work. All right.
Yeah.
Seriously, I have to go and buy stuff because Pocky needs food.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
bye.
Let me figure out how to leave this.
You're bad at this. There you go.
Fuckers, combine the two words. Call me lamp.
Ah, yes, the lamp. Back after listening to Sonic Underground like 20 times glitch, please.
Those are better numbers. I'm proud of you, Glitch.
Oh, Lord. Aren't you supposed to be leaving, Blaze?
Yes. Good night.
Good night. And so there was just... yeah, and there's Jace. Hi, Jace.
So, bitches.
Hi, Jace. How's it going?
Let me bring your boyfriend over.
Oh, you're grabbing Jonathan.
Yeah.
Is he home? I thought you said he was busy.
No, he was busy with me.
Oh. How dare you keep him? He's mine.
Nah, fuck you.
Oh, okay.
What's up, chat?
Father B by Blaze the Cat. Oh, don't call him that. You're gonna really trigger
Ooh,
him.
That's another one. That's another one that hits him on the head. There's two things we can't call Blaze, and that's one of them. What's up, Floof?
Trying to figure this out. Oh, right. You're supposed to have paint on you. I forgot about that.
How do you not?
I forget about it. He's got a lot of stuff. Got little bits of paint. A couple other things. This isn't bad. This doesn't look too bad.
Your boyfriend and his girlfriend.
Jonathan! And they're gone again.
Die. I want to first apologize also, chat, for if I cough drolly. I'll try and mute myself, but I am currently
Am I
the
here
sick
now?
boy.
Yes, there you are. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going.
That's cool. Hey, Haley. How's it going?
He said, hey, how's it going? Good. Okay, I'll go run you a bath.
God, today has literally just been all my friends just popping up on stream, apparently. How's this look, chat? Be honest.
His legal name is Hot Pocket. I never knew that.
That I didn't know.
Wait, Michaela, you need to tell us how is the shrimp farming going?
Oh no.
No, we never were. No, we were never told this. I need music in the background, or else I'm gonna fucking scream.
I mean, I have my music, but you can't hear it
I
again.
hear myself,
Yeah, so that's your problem.
bitch. You know, I'm gonna listen to Epic the Musical since you know you don't ever want to play on your fucking Twitch stream.
Your what? Wait, huh? Also, my mouse is not working correctly. Hold on.
600 men,
No, we're not putting on Epic.
600 men,
Not putting on Epic.
And we have one goal in mind. No flee, no bound.
How's this look, chat? I'm trying. Why is my mouse... I think my mouse is dying.
You should charge it then.
It's not chargeable. I have to go get a battery.
Damn, you basic bitch.
Yeah, that's the problem with wireless mouses.
All you have to do is not open this bag.
Hmm.
Nice.
I need to stop messing with it as much, but I keep trying to, like, perfect it so I don't have to worry too much about it.
Why are you here?
Right, I have an idea. I should play the Sonic Underground theme. Glitch? No. I'm thinking Maybe.
Wait, can you check?
Thanks, Gold.
Copyrighted on.
I have no idea anymore, but I'm not even taking the chance anymore. I just don't want to.
Underground. Is that what it's called?
Pretty much the majority of it, if it was owned at some point, it should be at some point copyrighted.
Apparently, the only thing that's copyrighted is the intro sequence.
Exactly, which is the one they wanted to play.
Yeah, it says monetization will be prohibited or blocked in some countries.
Exactly. Why we said no.
But you can find a no copyright version apparently.
I'm not getting a copyright thing for it. That's the thing, like, obviously Twitch isn't going to give me anything. The issue is that YouTube itself will straight up just tell me no. Like, Twitch deletes spam spaces.
OST? Are you meaning... Or you should play the OST for what?
They want me to play the Sonic Underground one. I'm not doing Sonic Underground. Why do you hate me? Because I'm trying not to get taken down. We have talked about this. Big no-no.
Delete spam spaces. Right, you should play the OST. You know what? Let's play the OST to Terraria.
No.
You a bitch.
It's worth it. It's a banger song. I'm not doing it.
He's probably already heard it. He just doesn't want to get the band hammer on him.
Yeah, I just don't want the band. I've heard it plenty of times. That was my childhood song.
But I also don't really ever watch the Sonic show.
And it's because you're uncultured.
No, it's because I lived under a rock for 4 years.
That too.
Hey Jace, why don't you know about all this pop culture shit? looks at history. Man, no internet for 4 years really fucked with a man, huh?
Red, play construction out sounds 10-hour loop. Just like the straight up like hard working construction sounds for the next like 2 hours.
God.
And now my favorite like podcast,
No, we're
construction
not doing that.
sounds at 10 hours.
10
And-
hours. 10 hours of silence occasionally broken up by metal pipe.
That's
No.
terrifying. Also, hey Ocean, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're doing arts. What should I put? Yeah, just straight up like we're just gonna put just construction sounds, like demolishing sounds to sleep to.
You know what else you should play? Super Mario Brothers. Yeah, you mean more copyright glitch?
You mean extra copyright? But you can't keep going for the
Nintendo's cool with
copyright.
most of their music.
They're cool with
As long
most
as
of their
it's, like,
music, but it's not if it's a theme song to a show. That's kind of the issue. Any show specifically gets copyrighted. Games are kind of a middle ground. It depends on the game itself and what they allow. So like for Nintendo music, it depends. They usually are okay with it as long as you're talking over it. But anything from a show is like immediately off limits. It is a big no. Like you're just asking to get like the hammer thrown on you. I had to like research this stuff before I even started doing anything on like
I'm gonna actually
creation.
check and see if Epic is copyrighted or not.
Yeah, I don't think it technically is, but they have. I mean, you have to remember, bro, they got taken down of their own stream because of YouTube's own policies. Like, even if they are okay with it, sometimes YouTube themselves are like, actually, it's copyrighted, so I'm good. And they grew up with that show, and I was saying I loved it. Doing all right and liking the art right now. Oh, thank you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, this is like one of many.
I'm back.
The many different arts I'm doing are like these ones, which are like all for VODs, pretty much. So there's the art VOD one, there's the gaming one,
Did the challenge.
and this one.
Animatic.
Hey, let's go.
Cool as fuck. If I could remember the name of the guy who fucking made the music, I'd probably be able to test to see if he has any copyrights on there.
Yeah.
being given a final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home. Abandon caution.
Just put a little bit of extra shading on this. Like I'm doing all this, and I'm still gonna have to go back over it with like line art. What about babies crying for 5 hours? Think about this honestly, though. Would you want to listen to babies crying for 5 entire hours? Look inside yourself.
Pause.
Jonathan! God damn it. I would. Okay, well, see, that's your first problem.
God damn it! Now I got fucking. I need to listen to the song. Now.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just get the metal pipe sound. Fuck it. We'll put a random metal pipe sound in the stream that it just plays at random.
Someone heard John's phone. They heard the EPSN.
God damn.
ESPN.
Jonathan.
Not EPSN.
Yeah, you have to remember, Jonathan's our sports guy. He's the only one that really likes sports.
ESPN. And it goes da-da-da, da-da-da,
Man,
dun-dun-dun-dun.
you got fully
Not on
offended.
SportsCenter with Scott Van Pelt after 10.
Are you proud of yourself?
Yeah.
At least you're honest. Oh my god, John, what's sports?
Yes.
Yes, the answer is yes.
What? I don't even have. Hold on, let me pull the stream
Jonathan loves a lot of sports.
so I can answer people's questions.
What videos do you like? Yes. Your answer is yes.
Okay. Oh my god, John, what sports?
Sarah looks so cute. Thank you.
I played football, basketball, and baseball. However, I don't really care for basketball too much, to be honest with you. College basketball, yeah, I think it's NBA. Favorite football team, NFL. I love my Saints, but like, we need to get it together. I've always been a 49ers fan too, just because like I just think San Francisco and like California, Joe Montana and all those pretty cool. But like, it's really weird because you can ask Trey and Jace, like, or Red and Jace, because when they first met me, they were like, "Oh my God, sports! Oh, we don't know how this is gonna be." Come to find out, I'm fruity and I'm also a nerd. So. Seattle Seahawks. Oh my God, I'm gonna crash. Red, I'm gonna crash. It's your stream, so I'm not gonna, you know.
Oh, did that ignite something?
Ooh.
I'm gonna crash.
Jonathan?
I'm sorry, the floof. Why did y'all not, we're gonna talk about it. Why did
No.
you not run the ball? You were on the 2-yard line. You had Marshawn Lynch in the backfield, and y'all handed Tom Brady another Super Bowl.
It's crazy. I'm seeing the view count drop consistently as this conversation continues.
That would do it.
Is it really? I'm so sorry.
No, I'm fucking with you.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh my God, no, I am not gonna crash this stream.
You crashed out, caused the stream to crash.
But yeah, just answer me that, the floof, and I won't talk about.
Sports.
Why did
Sport
you-
fans when they see sweaty men running around kicking a ball on the field.
Yeah, see, if I was gay and I was into sports, me and Red, who knows? If I was, you know, I don't think I could have worn those short shorts though.
Sorry, I just crashed
you
out
wore
through
the
drawing an
like-
eye. Give me a second.
You like wore the cheerleading outfit. We have pictures of that.
Oh God. Do
Oh, I
get
have
permission
videos of
for
that. What do
Red
you
to put
mean?
that on stream?
No, because that
No,
shows all
I'm not
of us.
putting that on stream.
Ergo, all sports.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I ain't gonna lie, listen, I played football, and like,
I watched the crash out in real time.
It is kind of gay, I'm not gonna lie. In any sport where like grown, big, sweaty men are laying their hands on each other and their only job is to like put them on the ground, like it can be seen two different ways. It can be seen like as a hard-nosed, this is manly, or it can be seen as that's really gay. And it really just depends on what side you're on.
Or go all
And
sports
that's
fans are
okay.
gay.
That's okay. I've always said that the straight athletic men are always going to be gayest.
You had that gay baseball player, your friend.
Oh yeah, we never even knew he was gay.
He told you at one point. Don't remember me. I love that he laughed at coach afterwards. Is so great. Like we had the best running back.
The best running back, we don't run it. Yeah, he was sitting over there on a cart eating his Skittles, and he was laughing. He was laughing at Russell Wilson and oh god, y'all's coach. I totally forgot.
Oh, Jonathan's not gay. I want to point this out. Jonathan is in fact a straight man, but he is the fruitiest straight man you've ever met in your life. Like he has a girlfriend.
Girlfriend of 5 years.
Yeah, like he's straight, but he's just super fruity.
She also knows that.
Yeah, she's also very well aware of his fruitiness. That comes prepackaged.
I play hockey and roller hockey. Okay, Pete Carroll. Yes, that dude is the dumbest. All for that one play. That dude's the dumbest play ever. And of course, he'd be an old white guy. Anyway, Jonathan, you're. Huh?
Well,
What?
oh, it's from a scene. It's a meme. What meme?
Oh, I was about to say, what? When did get on Twitch? Okay, I was like, what? I was about to call Haley in here and be like, hey, yo.
Yo.
I play hockey and roller hockey and basketball. I liked playing basketball, just not really watching it. But see, I feel like people feel the same way about baseball, because baseball can get kind of boring to watch.
I got this.
Hockey, I do like watching some hockey. That's cool.
Oh shit.
Roller hockey? I know what it is. I've never like really seen it. I've seen clips of it. The hotel trip. Oh, yep.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Oh my god, we're just dumb.
It's ringing a bell. It's ringing a bell.
I think we're just dumb. I can't fucking do this. Hold on.
Red, I wish I could draw.
Why is Red frowning? He's too cute to be sad. He's not I mean, he's a little frown.
That's definitely a frown.
He's just a little, he's like perplexed. What do you mean?
I was about to say, it's either a frown or it's either like, do that?
He's figuring it out, okay?
It's like ice hockey, but on the floor.
Trying to figure out this fucking mount.
These fossils are not catching up to date with the memes.
Whoever decided to make that mouth deserves to be executed.
My god.
Wait, that was me.
Red, are you gonna go to TwitchCon Europe this year? I just got a notification about it.
No. Ah, yes, with my huge Twitch following right now. I just started, bro.
Shoot.
I don't know why. It's like ice hockey, but on the floor. It made me laugh so hard.
It's like ice.
I am fossils now. Well, see, here you go.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is, and I'm probably gonna make hot take here. Hot take. Trey, if you lose followers, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. No, what are you saying?
Lacrosse is the dumbest sport I've ever seen. You can't decide if you want to play hockey, baseball, or soccer. You have a net that is used in soccer and hockey, yet you're allowed to check people like in hockey, but not like in baseball and soccer. But yet you use a stick to throw and or hit a ball with a person called a goalie like in soccer, the stick like a bat in baseball, and he has something called a glove, which is the only hand item just like in baseball. And you do the whole thing with like a hard rubber ball.
Hey, Colin Ninja Plays! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. We're apparently talking about sports. And if you're an animal, what animal would you be? I don't know. Let me think about it. I'm thinking...
Shark.
This is a toughie. Oh my god, Red, you would totally be a lobster. Lobster, Red. Leonardo da Vinci.
I mean, if your name was Red and you were a lobster, that would kind of track.
I don't even know how to draw a lobster. This looks like a lobster. Good enough. Lobster. I did it. Lobster. Hello, welcome to the stream. You'd be a crocodile. I guess what would be... That actually would be a good question. What's like a secondary animal that Red would be if he could shoot?
How am I just stupid? How do you know the difference between a crocodile and an alligator?
But there
Isn't
is...
one bigger than the other?
It's, long snouts and short snouts, if I remember correctly. Both eat you. Front teeth, I think. Red has super armor, so he would be a crocodile. Guys, he is a dog. He's just a dog that does crime every so often. It's fine. I can tell you did not get the joke. I'm so sorry. Oh! God, I'm stupid. Oh, it's a Smash reference. God damn it. He was saying King K. Rool. Oh, I feel broken.
Oh,
Bro,
you should have got that one. That's a Nintendo Mario.
I know.
You should have gotten that one.
Bro, I am.
That wasn't my type of Nintendo game, but that was your type of.
Leave me alone. You're mean. Bro, I am trying. I am like checked out a little bit. That'd be a goat because he is the goat. Oh.
I guess I'll fight some robots.
Yeah, King K. Rool is the definition of super armor. I don't know why that took me so long. Alligators have broader U-shaped snouts and darker coloration, while crocodiles have a narrower V-shaped snout and lighter coloration, with some teeth visible even when their mouth is closed. Oh! That makes more sense.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna play Monster Hunter. Alligators have wait, what did it say?
It's actually giving you the proper, like, difference between the two.
Okay. So alligators are like darker green, almost black, while the crocodiles are like the light green ones that blend in with the marsh. That would explain why crocodiles are more along the Nile with the lighter green grass than in Florida where there's alligators with darker marsh grass. That would track. Interesting.
Why is it at 11? It's supposed to be 15. That's weird. Nerd. Alligators are hard. And crocodiles are also hard. Favorite Kong, Red.
I am.
Uh-huh.
I am huge nerd.
Let's go. Everyone's a nerd here, including Jonathan. He's just nerds in like multiple ways. You're the catch-all. What's your favorite Kong? Diddy Kong. I'm a huge Diddy Kong fan. I love Diddy Kong. I don't.
Funky.
No. Okay, Funky is cool,
Yes.
but Diddy Kong's where it's at. I like Diddy Kong.
The dude swung a surfboard in Sluggers. Are you kidding me? That is dope. And
Well,
every time he loaded up, he'd go yo yo yo.
Yeah, but Diddy Kong has an actual gun.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, it's like a nut gun.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He has a gun. Diddy and Swanky. I know about. I forgot there's a lot of Kongs, technically speaking. There's Wrinkle Kong who died, and that's all we know about her. I think she's literally like she's just. I think she was Cranky Kong's wife, and you find her as just a ghost, and that's it. That's her lore.
Oh, Devin.
Hey, Devin, me boy. I'm gonna make these bigger now. I broke something. I'm gonna see where I could put y'all. Put y'all here. Oh, we entered New Zelda in show. Actually, let's swap the music to. Now that we're talking about Donkey Kong, we're gonna change it to Donkey Kong Lo-Fi. We've gotten to that
I
point.
was like, I wonder how long it's gonna take before Trey switches the music to.
Not Zelda. That's just been Zelda. I've had it as Zelda for like the past while.
I mean, I like it. I'm just.
I
to
like
that point,
Nintendo
it's
music.
just-
Deal with it, dingus.
I don't have a problem with Nintendo music. Just saying it was gonna put me to sleep.
Have you only played Donkey Kong 64? No, I've played like most of the major Donkey Kong games. I played Donkey Kong Country, Country Returns, Tropical Freeze. I played a bit of 64. 64 is actually the only one I didn't really play that much. I was kind of indifferent on 64. I kind of wish it's there, if I'm being honest. Not a ghost in the Country games. Is she not? Okay, my bad. Okay, all I know is that she dies in 64 and then we never see her again. You just find her gravestone. God, Tropical Freeze is my favorite. Tropical Freeze is so good. I love Tropical Freeze. I personally like Returns the most for some reason. I just have a lot of like love for Returns, but Tropical Freeze is like really good. I think Tropical Freeze is all around like the better game, but I have a personal like love for Returns. Also, I have a personal love for the original Donkey Kong Country because that was my childhood game. I used to play that all the time on like my old Super Nintendo. We see her in Barrel Blast. Was she also in Barrel Blast? I actually own Barrel Blast now, and I got it from a friend because he got 2 different copies of Barrel Blast from eBay, and he just gave me one. Not on purpose, he just accidentally got a second copy. He's just like, you want Barrel Blast? I'm like, fuck it, sure, I'll take Barrel Blast, that's fine. Never played it yet. I want the bongos. Na, na, na. Donkey Kong music is like my favorite. This is like my shit. Trying to get the fluff right. I'm getting it wrong. Jonathan, what are you playing? I could hear you click clacking on your key on your controller.
Well, every grenade I just had, I no longer have.
Are you playing Helldivers?
Maybe.
Jonathan.
The automatons are attacking. I love this game, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I'm low-key crazy and I love chaos, or because just like my name on Helldivers is, I am free of thought, and I can just turn my brain off and just go.
Hey, Cheesy. Welcome. Yeah, you really like just pure chaos. I know. I tried to see if that would get you. And it did. Oh my god, I'm gonna start doing that to you now, like on an occasional daily occurrence.
You can, but you see, here's the thing.
Alright, you know, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty fantastic.
Devin's on Helldivers. Yes! My commander-in-chief. I hate you both. Too bad, Devin, you know why? Because you're gonna be playing Helldivers with us, or not Helldivers. You're gonna be playing Marvel Rivals with us later. Because Trey is gonna play with me on stream, Marvel Rivals. And
I'll play it a little bit later whenever I get done with drawing. I assume you know this fun fact, but DK in the original Donkey Kong is Cranky Kong, and Donkey Kong Jr. is the DK we know today. Yes, actually, that's actually the current Donkey Kong in the games. Well, okay, it's actually kind of right and kind of wrong. Donkey Kong in the modern games is Donkey Kong Jr.'s son. As far as we're aware, Cranky Kong is still the original Donkey Kong, but Donkey Kong in the modern games is supposed to be the son of Donkey Kong Jr. Where Donkey Kong Jr. went, I don't know. I think he just died. Someone ran him over in New Donk City in a hit and run, and we never saw him again. He's gone. So, that's what happened. Did he kill Junior? That sounds right. That sounds pretty accurate. I think Diddy did a hit and run. And Diddy is actually Donkey Kong's cousin. Red, when I hear a very random out of this world sentence that is somehow real, I'm scared to learn what that is. How many Kongs? I'm not surprised. Exactly. There was definitely one Kong that did a hit and run on Donkey Kong Jr. The question is why? What did they gain from it? Actually, it might have been Mario. Alright, that's my headcanon. Sorry, I'm making lore. But that's just a theory. DK Jr. died with Chunky in a zoo-related accident similar to Rob. No! You telling me Donkey Kong Jr. had a Harambe situation? Who was the kid? It's gotta be like Baby Daisy or some shit. Baby Mario. I could see it. There's a young Sheldon Minecraft movie sweepstakes competition. I don't like that. I don't know what that is, and that scares me. Sorry, not sorry. Also, what's with Tiny Kong? She just kind of breaks the fourth wall. We see her in 64, then we could see her, she looks like a teenager, but everyone else looks the same. I don't know. The Kongs in 64, I don't think have ever been used outside of 64 again. They acknowledge them as Kongs, but they never use them again in any of the modern games. Which, I mean, I guess why would you? You have the main couple. Like, you have Dixie, you have Diddy Kong, you have Donkey Kong. You have the main couple. I guess, yeah, Barrel Blast. Na na na, na na na. Sorry, I'm vibing.
Devin, I'm sorry, I typed so slow on PS4 or PS5.
We need a Funky Kong dance rhythm game stat. You know, actually though, I'd be down for that. Welcome back, Gold. How's it going? Nah, I'd be fully down for a Funky Kong. Dude, could you imagine a Funky Kong rhythm game? That would go... I was gonna say that was gonna go bananas and I want to kill myself. I made the pun. It's my... I deserve death. And the devs confirmed that Chunky is dead and Lanky
That
went to
pun
jail.
made me quite cranky.
I'm quitting. I'm leaving.
I'm quitting. What am I doing? What am I doing?
All right, I'm back. You are the problem, right? I wasn't trying to. Chunky is not dead. That was made from a... That's an internet... It's a joke from, it was a Donkey Kong, like, rap song that was made.
He's dead. Chunky's dead.
I actually know the artist, but I forgot the name. I think it is GT I think it's GT Music? I don't think it was them. I don't know. It's an internet meme, though. But Chunky was also never used in the games again, so I can't confirm nor deny he's not currently dead in the timeline. He might have been run over as well. Someone keeps running over the Kongs. Imagine a campaign's plot being Funky owning a disco club that's coming into hard times, so he's restored to illegal dance-offs for cash. That does sound like something he would do. That just sounds like a Funky Kong coded experience. As Chunks, and he died. DK Chucks died.
Devin, I can hold a backpack.
Also, you listen to JT Music. Yeah, I love a lot of their work. They have a lot of really good rap songs. I don't even listen to rap. I'm not a fan of rap for most things, but like they have really
love rap
good
music.
You like rap music? I don't. Jonathan, you're gonna have to understand this, or else the relationship is not gonna work.
Hi, my name's Ludacris, and I'm high
No,
as giraffe,
no,
but-
no, Jonathan, I'm gonna mute you. I am not hearing that again. I'm sorry. I am not dealing with that again. I love you. I love you. That is the worst rap song I've ever heard.
Listen, no, listen, it's the best rap song. You know
No,
why?
no,
Because
it's not.
the worst rap song. That's what makes it the best one.
Why? Why do you?
I'm gonna be honest with you. When I first heard it, I was like, "What in the is this?" And then I was like, "This is funny as hell."
God damn it. I definitely don't listen to all of his FNAF songs. Yeah, that's about right.
I hate.
Uh-huh.
I was about to say I hate my air conditioner turned on. I don't hate it.
I try not to anger your air conditioner or else it'll, like, go against you. Well, I get the divorce papers ready, lol. And Jonathan and me are having a really tough breakup.
Why?
I don't know. Because you like rap, I am iffy on rap. No, that's not what I want. I was joking.
You know, that's not what I said. You know, that's fine. Whatever.
No. No, let's talk about this. Actually, hold on. I gotta fuck with this line real quick. Can you shut the fuck?
That's every celebrity breakup ever.
I have redrawn this line like 80 times. I'm gonna scream.
Okay, I have somehow, Devin, I have somehow found a way on top of this mountain. I didn't even know I could get up here. This is great. I'm gonna die so fast.
I'm just gonna ask this question real quick. Trey, do you want us to leave because we're playing Helldivers?
If it's going to be like y'all having to communicate constantly between each other, possibly yes.
Okay, I was just curious as to know.
I would
think
just-
we'll be fine right now.
As long as, like, if y'all text and chat, it's fine. I just don't want, like, constant, like, oh, I'm blowing up the Confederacy over in the background.
The Confederacy.
I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna complain about us doing that. Barely
Lord.
even lasted like 3 years. What the hell are they gonna do against an armed, an armed fascist, futuristic government?
Like I'm watching an episode of Keeping Up with the Kardashians.
Don't equate us to those fucking people.
And you know what? That's the type of content we're going for here.
I don't
Why
want
am-
to be a
not
I
as
am.
great
Why
at-
did I think of like that one clip from like Kardashians where it's literally just like I think it's Kim who's just like, oh, and then I lost my ring and like my day is just ruined, and then someone on there just screams like, people are dying, Kim. It's just so fucking funny. I don't know what episode that is, but I love it. It's just the most real statement they've ever stated. It's like, people are dying, Kim, and you're doing this. You two better not start a Kendrick Drake rap war over this. I can't rap.
They not like us. They not like.
No, you can't
Got
say
it!
that.
I'm gonna have to ban you if you do that. I have to show example.
I said 4 words.
Now, which of you blew up the White House
Yeah,
this time?
but it's not the 4 words. It's the rest of the words. of
It's the rest of the
I'm not gonna
words
say
that you're
the
not
rest of the
supposed to
words of the
say.
song.
Red can only sing Kingdom Hearts song. Okay, hold on. Oh
I feel like Red knows
baby.
a few Cupcake songs. He just doesn't want to share.
I don't actually.
Damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
Why did I look into the chat and the first thing I see is a minor?
It's A minor. Like A minor, the musical
Yes.
note. I don't know.
Fuck is Red doing with minors?
Sorry, I'm playing
Can't
Minecraft.
do it yet.
Oh no.
Get the buzzsaw.
You let me get the buzzsaw. You know what? That's the best way you could deal with that situation.
This is ignoring you, glitch. It's tails.
Red, heads or tails? We're gonna say tails.
Tails never fails, baby.
Wrong, you lose. What does that mean? How did I luse?
Wrong.
Fine, how
So
about
furious
this?
I said.
Fine, how about we do like this? How about heads I win, tails you lose?
Okay.
That one.
I remember when my parents used to try to pull that shit all the time. Looking back at it now, shit's cringy as fuck. Heads I win, heads you lose.
You just lost the game.
No, you know what was really funny, though?
7-year-old. Ha 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 ha.
I don't
No,
know how
you
much of
saved
your
it.
chat knows that I umpire baseball games, but on Saturday, to find out who's home and away, they flip a coin. And I've had this coach for like 4 years straight. When I tell you I've never seen this man win a coin toss, I'm telling you he always loses. I had him again this weekend. He won all 3 in a row. I was like,
You must have sold
I
his soul.
swear this never happens. And he won all 3. I just thought that was just really weird.
Man sold his soul
I've never
for
seen
what?
this man
Did,
win
did he
one
win
in
the
4
game?
years. Yeah, he won the whole tournament. Like they usually
Yes, the man
do.
sold his soul.
Like they usually do pretty good. Like it's not like they don't like never win the tournament. They have won tournaments before that they never won a coin toss, but it's just like it was just really weird. I was like, wow, I've had you for 4 years. I've never seen you win a coin toss.
He sold his soul.
Probably because his kids really shouldn't have won that tournament. No offense.
It's almost too perfect.
Damn.
Why would I
I'm just saying.
Yes.
They couldn't hit water if they jumped
Yes,
off the
you're gonna get
Titanic.
copyright striked by my amazing singing. You know, I sound.
No,
so
I
much
just
like
want you to stop
Jorge.
singing.
Fuck you, bitch. You didn't give me
Fuck
any
your
music.
Didn't give you any
You know what's
music
gonna be
because
funny?
of streaming, and you can't. I don't know. You can't have both of us on
Is
apparently.
Down the line, Red will have to start paying his mods. So that means I'll be employed.
Ooh, I don't want to do that. I need to make sure to fire Jace when I start making money.
Asshole.
I don't want any of that.
See you, cheese.
Okay, I better go. I've been distracting you for way too long with silly
That shit is
jokes.
amazing.
Ooh,
That shit is
yeah.
so fucking great.
You know what? Valid. You have a great afternoon with that.
Yeah, no, that's it. That is the epitome of abridged work, dude.
I love it. That is like on the bucket list of actual
If you
things
would
to
have told
watch.
me that Team 4-Star would dubbed over Ghost Stories, I would have fucking agreed. I would have believed with it. It's not because you're a rabbit. It's because you're black.
Oh, that. Man, they really just let them do whatever with that one.
Because it flopped in Japan. So they're
Yeah,
like,
I know.
"Fuck
It flopped
whatever
in
you
Japan,
want."
so they just said, like, whatever, not even giving you a proper script. So they're like, okay, fuck it. And it ended up being, like, one of the most beloved fucking...
Unless I'm gonna move to another channel.
I was gonna chill. Where the fuck's this dickhead going? Why is
What
he
did
going
you
all the way
say?
over there? He's like, because there's 3 of us now, he's gonna leave.
3 of us now. Who? What? Who are
I
3 of us?
jumped on because I was like gonna do some small grinding, like nothing too heavy. I just wanted to go.
Oh,
grind some
yeah,
samples a
absolutely.
bit. And he's like, "Oh, when there's 3 of us, I'm gonna leave."
trying to figure this.
Then there'd be nobody to keep Trey company.
I mean, I'm mostly okay. And it's like, it's mostly just me trying to figure out drawing
Red
bits.
is used to being alone, dude. You gotta understand this. He's so alone. You get
Well,
huge.
I guess we will join
bless
back later
God,
when
Jesus,
Trey gets
you're
on Rivals.
Well, I'm not
getting
getting on Rivals till like way later. I want to finish up this.
Duh, but I'm not going to bed, so like.
Okay, then yeah.
Hey.
I'm off tomorrow. Yeah.
See, there you go.
Sweet.
We can figure that out
The only
then.
day I have off, and I'm glad, you know.
Yeah,
we're
but
all
Jace, you don't
playing
like
that.
Rivals. Well, you get huge ass don't bless God Jesus, you're right.
Alright. Trey, let me know when you're ready to go to Rivals, and I'll join back. Chat, see y'all later.
Okay, bye,
Let me
sweetheart.
know. Later.
Bye.
Give me a second.
I was gonna say, you're still here.
Yeah, I know, just it's.
You're
it's
stuck
hard to
here.
do it on my phone. I'm on.
Oh, you don't want to leave me. Oh, now he's gone. Now it's just us, chat. How's your day going? I hope y'all liked all of my friends. They're something. I also understand if everyone hates Jace because it's totally understandable and very valid. I apologize I've been on this one for like so long. I'm just trying to like figure out stuff. Horrible, I was forced to be in a chat with a cringe red creature. You joined willingly, and I didn't even consent to you being in here. You showed up. Red's favorite concert you went to, if you ever gone to one. I've always wanted to go to a concert at some point. I just never really had a concert that I specifically wanted to go to. That is a lie. I leave my house a lot. I just don't do that much. I do more, but like we don't really have a lot of stuff where I'm at. Red, don't leave his house. See you, get it. Y'all are mean. Donkey Kong music was a good call because it's actually like the chillest I've felt for music before. Hmm. Banjo listen to the Banjo Tooie soundtrack. I will put that in the back burner. Perhaps. I don't know how I'm doing this paw. I don't know, I'll figure it out after. Hmm. I will say we may need to take a break in a bit. I say a break. More so like a 15-ish minute break just because I need to get up and actually stretch. Because I've been at this for a little while. Concerts I find cool for the first 15 minutes and then I want to go home. Concerts are something where, from what I've seen with it, it's very fun to be there. It's a very fun experience to see the music live. And to me, that's very fun. But it depends on the concert you go to. It would need to be a concert that you specifically like the artist of. And not of like, you know, a random artist in general. Because you're probably going to get a little bit bored of it. There's a couple like artists I'd love to see live, but you know, tickets are like both in areas that I'm probably not really near and I don't really feel like making the drive or the fly there. Or B, I just don't really have the energy to try. To be fair, 9 out of 10 times I just want to be home. Let's see, there you go. As someone that spends a lot of time at home, it's good to get out. It's good to like have reasons to go out, people, and just kind of hang out. Because at times it gets a little bit much. And sometimes you just kind of need like a good like reason to just kind of get out the house and go do stuff. God, what is this paw? Might have to redraw it. I'll redraw it later, it's fine. I'll fix it later. My house has my bed. Well, I mean, I guess that's your first problem. Yeah, no, like as someone like me that's like stayed a lot inside and had to do stuff, it's been nicer for me to, it's been better for my own mental health for me to get outside and do stuff. Or go out with friends every so often. Sometimes it's not as much I really feel like doing with friends sometimes, I won't even lie. But I've been doing a little bit better with it. Put on the little paint. Something like this. That's not bad. I don't like that. We just need to give it like a little bit of an indent here and then clear this off right here so it looks like he's actually. Yeah, when I start getting more of the line art done, we will probably take a quick like 15-minute break just so everyone can get up, stretch, and I can go actually do the same because I need to get up and stretch. I don't think anyone's going to be super opposed to that. At least I'm hoping so, but yeah. I've realized I need to take more breaks when I'm drawing because, or just while streaming, because I've been really bad at like getting up and doing stuff. Because obviously these streams take a while. They're like 8 hours, or they're roughly around 6 to 7 is my usual. So I'm trying to find the time to get up and try to like stretch so that way I don't like fuck myself up in the long run. Favorite song from Banjo-Tooie? I actually don't know. Like, I have to be honest, and I feel like I've told this to chat before. I actually have not played Banjo-Tooie. It's because I never had it as a kid, and it's one of the only major games I actually really wanted to play as a kid, but I never had access to it. I just never really got around to it. Sometimes I like going places maybe like once a week. It's nice going out. It's nice like getting up and being active and trying to find something. Like not every day, obviously. Like a lot of us are introverts. I'm certain most of us here are introverts. At the very least I am. And I'm someone that's more of like an ambivert, where it's kind of like a mixture of a introvert and extrovert, where I have days where I'm perfectly fine going out with friends, being social, and then other days where I'm kind of just like, no, I'm good. You kind of gotta find the nice little merger there. And in my experience, it's usually good for me to go out every so often, whenever I can, but like, obviously I can't do it like an everyday thing, or else I go insane. But it's definitely very good for you to take the time to go outside at least. If you can hang out with friends, or just in general, just take the time to like do stuff. It's nice. It's a nice change of pace, and it's nice for you to take the time for yourself rather than not at all, and you just kind of stay in the same rut every day. You're already insane. It's been 5 years since the accident. Yeah, I'm just a figment of your imagination. That's pretty cute. I kind of like that. Probably not perfect, but I think it's a pretty cute one. He just needs to be a little rounder. Probably add like more of the actual lines here, and then figure that kind of stuff out. I just need to figure out this paw. This paw here is what I'm having issues with for some reason. I've done this before. But like for some reason, maybe if I actually grab my actual references, this might help. Instead of me just like going through it like everything's fine. He's so cute. Thank you. He's my boy. This is my son. Pride is not the word I'm looking for. Just don't have anywhere to go or anyone to go with. That's understandable. I would just say taking the time to at least go outside is probably a good. You need to go touch grass. It's very important to go touch grass. As much as that is a joke for a lot of like the internet, it's actually not bad advice. It's actually kind of good for you to get out and try to at least go outside for a change. Because you can't just stay inside all the time, or else your brain just kind of gets depressed. And we don't want more of the depresso. We already have enough of that. I go out when I want to go out. I go with a oh yeah, fair enough. I forgot you have a full ass fursuit. You have several actually. I forgot about that one. I'm gonna mirror this. I think what I'm not understanding is just the anatomy right here. Yes! I love the crab pointing at the tree. That's perfect. That's exactly what I mean. Go touch grass. Go touch a tree. It's important for mental health. I mean, I guess this is fine. I kind of want to do like this is like the base of the hand should be like here, I think. I could put like little beans. I don't like that. I don't know why I'm struggling on this paw. This isn't too bad. This one here isn't too bad, but like I've been definitely struggling for some reason. That's the problem when it comes to art. Sometimes like I get so dead set on like a specific issue that like I can't not sit there for hours trying to fix it. Like my brain's like, I need to fix it now or I'm never gonna get it done. When in reality, I should take it from the approach of like a test where I'm just like, I should come back to it later and then figure it out afterwards. But no, I just kind of keep doing the same thing till eventually I just get sad and then annoyed. Let's see. That's a good question. What's your like actual somewhat predictions when it comes to like what Nintendo's gonna be probably trying to roll out for like the Switch 2? I guess not only just as a launch title, but what do you think like they're generally trying to work on for it? Because other than, like, I'm rather certain there's a new Mario, they're probably going to be making something for... I have to imagine they're going to put Metroid Prime 4 on the Switch 2, or at least give it, like, a much better facelift, because, like, it's gonna come out, like, by the time the damn thing is being swapped out with a new one. They have to at least make an update for it to where, like, it'll run nicer on the Switch 2. Give that as a benefit. Actually, Metroid Prime 4 would be an interesting launch title, but it kind of depends. Make a new Kid Icarus, please. Honestly, that would be really good. All I know is, though, is that the creator of at least the new Icarus games, which was Sakurai went directly to work on the new Icarus games because he designed Pit as just... He basically gave Pit a whole bunch of extra, like, story beat. He gave him the equivalent of turning him into a character for Smash, giving him, like, actual, like... He made him feel like he had his own franchise other than just the original NES game, with, like, how much they fleshed him out, to the point to where they just straight up decided to make a Kid Icarus game, or let him, like, man one, and he did amazing with it. But now, he is currently, I'm pretty sure Sakurai right now is retired, because he's, like, all I know is that he's definitely done with Smash. And if I remember correctly, it did say that Sakurai did officially retire, so they would have to find someone else to work on a new Icarus. He can't read, listen. Yeah, I would love a new Kid Icarus game. That'd be really fun. I think he said he was working on a new game at the end of his YouTube series. Is he? Wait, he actually retired? I'm pretty sure he retired. Or at the very least, he for sure retired from Smash. That's all I know. he might still be working with Nintendo in some capacity, but as far as I'm aware, I believe he retired completely. I just know, like, he was supposed to retire from, like, the gaming industry for, like, a while. It's really been Smash and Kirby that's been bringing him back. He also helped out with the Kid Icarus anime. Did he? Okay, I actually didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense. He was the one that designed the new iteration of the Kid Icarus game, so makes sense. Well, then I don't really want another Smash game if he's not making it, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of the weird thought process of, well, Sakurai's tired. Fully, like, he wanted to retire, or he just wanted to be done with Smash by the time of, like, after Melee. He got, like, pulled back into it by Sakurai, or not by Sakurai, by, how have I forgotten his name? I love him. Iwata, yeah, Iwata brought him back in. He doing the Matt Pat retired. Because he pulled a whole, I made all these videos at once and posted them over a few years. And said he was working on a game in the meantime. Ooh. I mean, he might be making, like, his own game away from the company? I don't know. I haven't heard much about it. I just know that he wanted to retire since Ultimate. And I know for sure he has stated he is done with Smash. Like, full on. Which, I mean, the dude probably... dude deserves it. He's been working tirelessly on it for, like, pretty much decades now. He's really good at what he does, but yeah, no, I mean, dude's tired. He probably deserves the break. He does deserve the break. I just wonder what they're going to be trying to do if they end up bringing Smash back. Kind of like Ayo Mizaki with the whole retiring until he thinks of something new to work on. Yeah, pretty much. Like, he comes out of retirement whenever he feels he's needed, or he comes up with a good idea. I kind of hope, since the Switch 2 is kind of just a better Switch, they just keep Ultimate on the Switch 2 and add like 10 DLC characters. That's what I would hope for. I would prefer them just to bring over Ultimate, or just like spruce it up a little bit. Because in all honesty, if they make a new Smash game, we're never getting the same amount we just got. This is the biggest gaming crossover that's ever happened, and the biggest in Smash's history. It is never getting to this extent again. They fully stated they're never going to be able to get this amount of characters in a Smash game again. There's just too many legal means to do so. So, the only thing that would, I think, come close is if they just brought over the game to Switch 2 and just added some newer characters over time, but like... overall, it's the only thing I can think of them doing. I don't think they want to make a new Smash because, I mean, other than it just being a normal franchise at this point, I mean, Sakurai was the heart of it. So it's really hard to find someone else to do it. But I don't want Sakurai to keep working on it because dude's exhausted. He doesn't want to keep working on just Smash. He was supposed to be done with Smash like a while ago. He keeps being brought back. Because no one knows how to direct it properly, I suppose. Gonna be on the Switch either way because it's cross-compatible. Yeah, it's gonna be cross-compatible regardless. I just mean, like, if they're ever gonna make, like, a secondary... There's no reason for them to make another Smash at this point, at least, like, for the Switch 2, other than just making a refined version or updating the visuals of Ultimate. Because that'd be their best bet. And if they wanted to add characters more, like even more characters later down the line, it would be a lot easier for them to use Ultimate as a base platform rather than make an entirely new game. Because if they make a brand new Smash game, they're gonna have to renew all of those like contracts that they made for every single character, and it's just we're losing like a good portion of the roster because they're not doing all that again. It was a miracle we got the amount that we did. Just blatantly, like, it's a miracle that we got as many characters as we did. I don't think we're ever getting that again. And they even stated we're probably never getting that again. They might swap out the characters, they probably try something different. But overall, like, that's just kind of their stance on it. Which, I mean, even for characters that they own, like, they're probably going to remove certain characters that are just there because they thought it'd be a cool tagline. Like, they're probably going to remove Pichu. Probably Young Link, even though I really like Young Link. It's the issue of like they're really cool to have as characters. It's really their movesets are too similar to be their own characters, unless they decide to go really into it. Bye. Hey, Emin, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Trying to get this flipping thing right. Yeah, I don't think they're making a new Smash game then for a while. Either that or they're gonna update the visuals a bit, and that's it. That's Smash. Piranha Plant isn't surviving. He might not. I don't know. I mean, they kind of like. I feel like Piranha Plant is a funny enough character that they probably try to keep him around. It's just characters that are too similar to other characters they probably remove. I don't think they can remove Daisy though. I know she's I hope they give Daisy a proper like her own moveset in the future, because her just being a clone of Peach was kind of like a really missed opportunity in all honesty. I really wish they did more with her. I can't describe how happy Banjo and Ultimate made me, because when I was in a not so good time in life, seeing the trailer for him reignited a passion for Banjo games, and they kind of helped me through my rough times. Oh yeah, no, I cried for the Banjo trailer. That got me. I fully stated that shit. Like that trailer got me. I know my main Duck Hunt is not making it. That makes me sad. I mean, Duck Hunt stood the test of time. I feel like Duck Hunt would stay around because they kind of need the NES representation. And, like, they kind of like having the mixture of old and new. So I feel like Duck Hunt's kind of a stay for the sole reason of he's just kind of, like, the character to represent that older time. I'm positive that the Switch 2 would get its own Smash. If not, then the system after. They're not going to recycle Ultimate forever. No, they're not going to recycle it forever. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying for the Switch 2, possibly they might. Because it's the best way to incorporate newer characters without having to make an entirely new game. But they're going to have to eventually make a new one if they end up wanting to continue the series. I feel like they would rather keep Rob over Duck Hunt. I mean, they would, but I mean, they're probably still going to keep both of them. I doubt they're going to get rid of any of the real retro characters. They're going to get rid of most of the third-party characters, and then certain characters that they just felt... Certain characters they removed over time because they just thought that they didn't need it. Like, they replaced Young Link with Toon Link because they're essentially the same character. Pichu was kind of mixed in terms of his usefulness. I mean, he's still a good character, but he's essentially just Pikachu, which he is. Just a couple characters like that. If they were essentially removed before, they're probably going to be removed again. And then most of the third-party reps are probably going to be axed unless they renew those. You described it perfectly. It's like seeing an old friend again, but it's just like you saw them yesterday. Yeah, no, like that was genuine. That trailer made me cry. Which 2 is backwards compatible though, so how would they make a new Ultimate? That's my thing. That's why I'm like, either A, they're going to just give it an update for the Switch 2, so that way it would like upgrade itself in the visual department, kind of like an Xbox used to do with like Xbox One X stuff, I believe. I could be wrong. Or they're just going to make a re-release for it, but I doubt it. They're probably just going to up the visuals for the game itself and just call it. I'm absolute dog water at Smash. I mean, it's okay. I played too much of it, so I'm actually okay at Smash, but I can immediately be proven wrong. It doesn't take long. People are just really good at the game. It's better just to play it to have fun than for competitive means. So that Banjo video you made, I can tell. Thank you, it's really sweet. I actually like try to rewatch some of my older videos the other day because I was just curious. And even though I do cringe a little bit at them because I still kind of go like, man, I kind of wish I phrased this differently, or this was kind of like for a joke. But I mean, they're pretty good for what I made at the time. Like that Luigi's Mansion one is still like my best one apparently, and like that one I fully was just kind of not, I'm just not really a fan of. It's like really old now. At least to my standards. Smash is fun, but I get bored with it after a while. I think Mario Kart is the best Nintendo's multiplayer game. Oh, I love Mario Kart. Mario Kart's my baby. Mario Kart will always be my baby. But I always love Smash. I like Smash. It's just fun to play with friends sometimes. Sorry, I'm very passionate about Banjo. No, you're good. I get it. I love Banjo. It's my boy. I mean, I usually have fun getting my teeth kicked in. My incredible negative 127 win rate. It's okay. Trust me, I get. We have in my friend group at least, we played Smash a lot, but then we kind of had to stop because we got way too competitive after a while, and it literally got to the point of like breaking friendships. And that's when we were like, we need to stop playing Smash so much. We need to chill out. It's a game. It's a fun little game to play. Like, we should not be taking it as seriously as we are. Never consider going pro in Smash or anything like that. Like, it's just too toxic. Which is CC is the only way to play. Anything else is for pussies. No, that's what I do. My Austin, who I've had on here before, straight up was like, yeah, no, he refuses to go anywhere above 150. And he's actually, me and him are really good. Like, we're on par with each other when we play Mario Kart together. But I'm the crazy motherfucker that's like, dude, I want to go 200cc. He's like, I'm not that much of a masochist. I'm like, but like, come on. I want to zoom off the map. Dogwater at Mario Kart 2. My friend absolutely bullies the hell out of me at Mario Kart. Last I checked, it was like 37 to 169. I never guess which one's me. Yeah, once you get good at Mario Kart, it's hard to get ungood at Mario Kart. Mario Party 2 and 3 is my favorite to play with friends. They never get old for me. I love Mario Party 7 personally. That's my baby. I like most of the GameCube Mario Parties. And you can't play anything besides 200cc anymore. It's ruined me. Anything else is so painfully slow. I hate it. I go between 150 to 200 roughly, but I'm also okay with 100 because I like playing with friends a lot, and I'm trying to get my friends to play Mario Kart more because I just like playing Mario Kart, but they also don't like playing Mario Kart with me because I always seem to get first place. That's how it's gotten. I love 200. Let's go. But yeah, no, it's really gotten to the point to where my friends don't want to play because I immediately get first place. Please don't tell me 7 is the one in the car. No. That's 10. 7 is the one of the final GameCube games. It's basically the one where they had, I know a better way to describe it. It's like a tropical cruise. It's very nice, and it's nowhere near the car. The car is 10. That's when they introduced the dumbass car. I'm pretty sure. It's either that or 9, but I don't think it was 9. Because 8 and 9 were on Wii, if I remember correctly. 10 was the Wii U one, and Wii U, I think, was the one that introduced the cars. Was it 9 and 10? Oh, okay, it was 9 and 10. Never mind. Okay, so it was 9 that introduced the cars. 9 and 10 had the cars. I think 11 was Super Mario Party, which was where they kind of swapped it around a bit. And then we had Superstars and Jamboree. Being in first is the worst place to be. One of my friends purposely sandbags to make me cry when a bullet bill passes me. That's mean. Yeah, but if you're in first place, you're being abused. That's just a valid statement. You're just being abused. You don't get to have fun. Like suffering from success. I've only played the 3DS port of Luigi's Mansion. I really wish they brought that to Switch, I'm not even gonna lie. I wish they bought like, or at the very least made like a 3DS and Switch version. I would have preferred that. And it just be on 3DS. Yes, Mario Kart item smuggling. Thanks, Blaze. First place, no shortcuts, no mushrooms. Enjoy your coins, winner. Did not like Super Mario Party. I disagree with the old Mario Party. It's a baby game. It's a disgrace to the old Mario Party. You have to remember, though, that came out at a time where we only had the cars. So everyone was applauding Super Mario Party because we were like, we finally got away from the fucking car. And that was it. That was the main reason why people like Super Mario Party. Other than that, it was a very mediocre Mario Party, but like, at least in terms of our standards. But from what we got for the past couple years, we kind of just needed a Mario Party again, and that was the closest thing we got.
Guess who's back?
Blaze! Fuck! I'm
I
never
had-
gonna remember.
I had a very strong craving for ice cream, so I'm awake now.
God damn it. It's funny because they added so much stuff to the 3DS version of the first game, and when they brought Dark Moon to the Switch, they literally did nothing. Yeah! Fucking, I am still mad they never brought the original one to Switch. I'm mad that they put it on just 3DS. I really wish they had us put it on Switch, because that game would have been so cool on Switch. Mario Party is the reason why I'm single.
Hello, Gold from IT.
The co-op mode is the worst. The damn tiles where you have to roll either even or odd to get the star. You have to land on the star. I fucking hate a lot of that as well. I still just like, I have too much trauma from the cart. From the goddamn Mario, I was gonna say the Mario Kart. I meant the Mario Party cart. One where you're in a fucking motorized vehicle together.
Wanna know what we should do, Red?
Kill myself?
I said we,
Oh.
not you.
Oh. Okay, what were you gonna say?
We should play at the bare minimum every stage, max turn of the GameCube era of Mario Party.
What one?
4 through 7.
Oh. Ooh. That sounds both terrifying but interesting at the same time. We just rank, we could do a rank list of them. What was your favorite minigame? I don't remember. I feel like I've lost the ability to count. That'd be a fun one.
Fun fact for you, chat. One of the first games I've ever played, was Mario Party 7.
Same, 7. Let's go. We're both 7 boys.
And before that was actually the official Super Mario Brothers physical copy for the NES.
You had
dad
an
actually owned
NES?
An original NES, yeah.
I had a Super Nintendo as a kid, but I don't have one anymore. It was at my grandparents'.
The only game we had was Mario Bros. Duck Hunt combo, 2-in-1 set.
God. Yeah, because that comes with the system. The reason it was put on 3DS was because the Wii U, they were cautious, which is why they still supported 3DS after stuff. Yeah, but like, it came out when the Switch was out for like, I think a year or so. Like, the Switch was out and doing well. But I guess like they just started work on the 3DS port and they just didn't feel the need to try like putting it over to something else. Thinking about the first Mario Party I played that is just someone's micro kink. What a time to be alive. What? So confused. I didn't want to
steal. You can't just say that without context.
Yeah, there's no context. Where's the context? You gotta explain yourself. On the bright side, the original Luigi Mansion wanted to be in 3D. Yeah, that is something I do know about it. It was originally meant, they wanted to do 3D elements with it, but they couldn't do it with the GameCube's power. So that is a cool feature. It came out too late in 3DS's life. It just kind of felt like it would have been cooler if they fully remade it in HD compared to like take like 3's something similar to 3's art style and put it over, which I mean they did that well with the 3DS. Just up the res visuals of the 3DS version and just throw it in there. There you go. Problem solved. Rise Mario Party 10 isn't your favorite because the Bowser part, Red. You know why. Just because it has Bowser does not give it a pass. Anyway, I like Jamboree because it has Bowser and is a playable character. Do you not remember the Mario Party on DS where they shrunk the Mario gang? They just get microed and that's the premise? Ah, but they had a bunch of Mario Parties on 3DS, didn't they? They had the Toad one where everyone's just a Toad and can move at whatever pace they want. That was something I remember. It was a very weird time to be a Nintendo fan. It's a very desolate time to be a Nintendo fan, actually.
I think I actually played Mario Party DS, that specific one you're talking about, but I never paid attention to the story, just the gameplay.
There was a story?
I mean, they got shrunk, so I presume there's a story.
Oh. You love that one because Bowser is huge, lol. Guy. And then anyone who gets bullied for liking Bowser, feel my pain. God damn it, guys. Oh, Lord. I think that was the only real thing I liked about Super Mario Party was that, oh cool, Bowser's playable. And then Superstars, they took him out of it, which made sense because he was like actually being used for a good amount of the actual game. Especially because a lot of the mini games were taken from the GameCube ones and all the Mario Parties previously. And then Jamboree, their way of explaining their way of using Bowser while also having him as a player is like, well, Bowser's a player, but also Kamek also dresses up as Bowser and then also is Bowser, so we're gonna use them as Bowser. And it's like, okay, sure. Hey, we've been pretty good. This has been the least horny stream.
Alright. Keeping topic on Mario Party, I'm going to give one of my hot takes for Mario Party.
Oh no.
They should have kept Koopa Kid.
You and Koopa Kid! You and Koopa Kid!
Koopa Kid was so much better than Bowser Jr. in my opinion.
You are so into... I mean... I love Koopa Kid as much as the next guy, but like... Then we would just have 2 Bowser children. Koopa Kid is dead. Exactly. They killed him. Each put a fucking, like a fucking hit on Koopa Kid. They want to deal with that shit. Same with the fact that, like, Bowser canonically... Originally, the Koopa Kids were supposed to be Bowser's kids. That got rewritten to they're just his henchmen. The Bowser Jr. canonically, at least according to Nintendo, is his only actual biological son. And only son that he actually, like, treats as a son. All the other Koopa Kids are just there. I love the Twink Angel, so I can't say much. Koopa Kid. I think they should bring back Koopa Kid, but give him a new role. None of the new Mario parties have an interesting host. Bring him back and have him be the host. That would be perfect. I could see that, but they'd have to explain where he went and what happened to him.
No, they don't.
You just want him back.
Yes.
I thought you were adopted and put into the Koopa military because they're not his real kids. They're not adopted, apparently, as far as I'm aware. Or at least the original plotline, I think, was that they were his adopted kids. But they changed that to they're just his henchmen. So the Koopa kids in general aren't related to Bowser and aren't really seen as his children. Go on, Blaze.
Sorry, I have your stream up louder than I used to, so it sounds like you're actually talking in my ear still.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I could be wrong about this, but if I recall correctly, the latest appearance of the Koopa Kids was a picture.
It was a
in
picture.
One, like Mario Party 6 or 7, I don't remember.
Well, I know they're still used. Like, they still use the Koopa Kids. Do you mean like the Koopa Kids from Mario Party specifically?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like, besides a single Bowser minigame that I think they brought back, I could be wrong, they had essentially been wiped from existence over the course of like 3 games.
Yeah, it's literally just been because as soon as they adopted Bowser Jr. or just threw him into the mix, they didn't see a reason to keep Koopa Kid around, so they essentially just got rid of him. Because you have to remember, like, Koopa Kid was used for the majority of the Mario parties on GameCube because of the fact that Bowser Jr. wasn't really a thing yet, because they didn't make Sunshine until later on into the GameCube's lifespan.
That's what it was, Ghost. Thank you.
Koopa Kid last appeared in Mario Party 7, not counting box art being shown in some of the Celebration games like Superstars. Wait, he was actually on the box art for Superstars?
You can look it up.
I am curious. I'm gonna look it up. Koopa Kid. Art. The American keyboard is a trap. I'm one greasy burger away from being canceled.
Yeah, inside of Superstars, you can look at the box art of other Mario Party games that came before it.
Hmm.
And that was their last ever appearance.
Yeah, never been used again from that point on. You have to remember, Koopa Kid isn't real. He was a fabrication made up by the government.
Oh, it was a Koopa psyop.
I'm sorry, Blaze.
Oh no, it's Koopa Gate.
You have no, no, that's not. Go Koopa Kid. No one cares about Koopa Kid anymore. I'm so sorry, Blaze. There's not even like any fan art of him. He's just not important. People care more about Ludwig von Koopa than apparently Koopa Kid.
I hate Ludwig von Bitch.
Ludwig von Bitch. We are never seeing Koopa Kid again. No, he was shot. I don't think y'all realize there's definitely assassinations that happen here. Hey, Jaxie Corgi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. Join the pandas. Someone needs to vet these ads I'm seeing on TV that sandwich the keys on the See Coringly, welcome, hee. Well, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. We're just doing some arts. I'm trying to get this clothing fold right, and I'm not good at clothing folds right now. Same person that ran over the Kongs ran over Koopa Kid. Yeah, there's been a lot of hit and runs. I say a lot of those puns a lot. I'm a sea corgi, Welsh corgi, and sea otter hybrid. That's cool. That's actually really creative. I'm just a red panda. I'm sorry. I'm not original.
Quagsire.
And he's a Quagsire with Mega Swampert arms. Things that have a lot of art of him. That's amazing. I like the idea of a sea corgi. That's actually adorable. The Koopalings suck, to be honest. No one likes the Koopalings. No one talks about the Koopalings. Nobody likes them. Name any of the Koopalings right now other than Ludwig.
Larry.
Because not you, Blaze. Anyone but Luck here. Wendy. Okay, god damn it.
Hit the bar too low.
Iggy. God damn it, how do you all know these? No, nobody knows the Koopa Kid. More. You know what's funny? I'm learning more because I keep forgetting all their names. Roy, Iggy, Morton, Larry, Wendy. Super Mario World 1. Lemmy, Morton, Wendy, Larry, Iggy, Roy, Ludwig. I'm so disappointed in all of you. Thought we all agreed to forget about the Koopalings. I thought this was shared amongst, like, all Nintendo fans. I play Mario Maker 2. What do you expect? Ugh, god damn it. I'll forget when Iggy stops being so silly and likable. But, like, what are they used for? You don't see them that much. You would be surprised. There are some people that love them for some reason. But why? Got the safe word link and Whisper on Blue Sky Be Warned. He is also Cotton Candy theme and a femboy with a femboy Hooters reference. At least you warned.
I'm surrounded by furries. Why?
You join. I like the one with balls. Which Koopaling has balls?
That's Iggy.
Oh, right. Iggy does have balls. I forgot about that. Koopalings are the epitome of laziness. Instead of making new boss initiative, just uses them forever. Yeah, they kind of do. It's just kind of their easy cop-out. He has chain chomps. There was thus red Iggy with... Oh yeah, you just joined. That happens a lot. I'm sorry. The Koopalings, they're used if they ever want to make a new 2D Mario, and they're like, fuck, damn it. No, I don't have any ideas for new bosses. What do we go with?
Damn.
The orphans!
That with balls.
It's that easy. I have a koi fish, a Vapion mixed name, Cotton Candy, and it's cotton candy color. Oh yeah, we learned a lot about gold lore. Bro, I'm basic. I just have red panda with jacket on. There's nothing else I have.
And I'm the diversity hire.
You're the diversity hire that I apparently am. I'm not paying
I
you,
am
so
a straight man.
you are very straight. I mean, Jonathan's also straight, but it doesn't help that we flirt sometimes. Which I forgot. I promised him to play Rivals later. I still gotta. I keep working on this one because I keep trying to ink it. I think it looks good. I think it's a good red. It's adorable.
The womp or the thwomp?
There's wimps and womps and thwimps and thwomps and. Well, every time I join the stream, it's something new or different with the golem. The blue one womp. There's a lot of womps. Like, I'm about to pull up the entire, like, womp thing real quick. There's a lot of womps. Or thwomps, I mean. Let me go down the wiki real quick. There's Thwomp, Womp, Womp King. There's a Grindle. A Bomp, a Spindle, a Romp, and Starfish Face Ogre. Is apparently labeled as a Thwomp. There's a lot more. Yeah, there's Thwomp, Big Womp, Bomp, Fast Thwomp, Flomp,
Womp
Grindle,
womp.
that's it. Oh yeah, Grindle. Yeah, Grindle's from 64. Womp Womp, Grindle, Womp Womp, Starfish, Womp Womp. There's a Security Thwomp, a Sniffle Thwomp, a Spiky Tromp, a Spindle, a Spiny Tromp. There's a lot of this. There's an Origami Thwomp. Why is one called a Pouncer?
You don't want to know.
Okay. Another one's called a Romp. The damn blue one. I think the blue one from... You mean the blue one from 64? Because if it's the blue one from 64, that was a Thwomp. That was like back in the day Thwomp.
Literally, they just remodeled the thwomp to be more suiting for Bowser.
Yeah. If I were a Mario
It's the
enemy, I'd
blue
probably
one.
be a Sniffit. That's what I meant, yeah. If it's the blue one from 64, that one's just called a Thwomp. That's just 64 Thwomp.
They've domesticated and weaponized the thwomps.
Yeah. Remember when we murdered a monarch? With the Womps?
Which time?
Yes. 64 Thwomps is too many. I like 64 Thwomp. 64 Thwomp is like wild. It's just cube. And then in like in the pyramid, it's a Grindle is the one that like moves around, and then the Spindle is the one that's like the rolly one. I don't like the teeth they have. Like, hold on, I want to pull up a picture of the Grindle. I think I can pull it up
Can't
on
be
the
that
stream.
good.
Here's the where'd it go? Where's the Grindle? I lost the Grindle. I don't understand. Where'd the Grindle go? Am I crazy? I lost the Grindle.
You see, Ghost, when a mommy wizard and a daddy building love each other very much.
We're not going down this talk. Not.
There's an animated spell that is cast.
I'm looking for Grindle Mario. That's not it. There we go. Found it again. Oh, I just found Toadsworth. He was also run over by a car. Why does he keep doing that? I keep trying to grab it, but like the program doesn't want to. Am I gonna have to save it on my computer for it to work? I might. Okay. Fine, fine. This is what I'm doing today. Hold on. I'm gonna save this to my pictures now. This is important. I feel like this is important to pause for. I just need to show everyone a picture of the Yeah, this is the Grindle. Look at this thing! This thing is terrifying! It's got like, you could literally see every single like teeth. Every tooth in his mouth. It looks like a SpongeBob popsicle.
Yeah.
They just stare and smile. At least the Thwomps like are angry all the time. The fucking Grindle, nice plaque build-up, but yeah, bro needs to go to a dentist.
Look, I'm gonna be real with you, Emmond. This man's got no hands. How's he meant to brush his teeth?
I'm just gonna say, I don't want to be caught in a dark alley with this thing. That's when you call HR. Like, I'm not dealing with this. Are you saying you would rather have people be angry than happy? Yes, there's a difference between
being happy and psychopathic.
Yeah. There's a very large difference. I'm sorry, do you want to want to have a nice walk with this motherfucker? And with a dog, chew on some bones and scrape them clean.
Well, that's what he's trying to do with Mario.
I'm trying to like see if I can grab. It keeps deleting itself. I was trying to show a picture of the fucking blue Thwomp, which is literally just Thwomp. It's literally just beta Thwomp. He could have a lovely personality. Do you want to go to a date? Do you want to go on a date with the fucking Grindle? Tell me honestly, are you gonna look this man in the eyes and say you want to take him on a date? Yes, Mario has his toothbrush. Have you seen his mustache? Good for clean.
How ironic this song is playing a song.
I know, I feel like I'm going insane. I have a boyfriend, so I'd have to ask him first. Yeah, show a picture of this to your boyfriend and tell me if he's okay with you going on a date with this thing.
No, you gotta do it the right way. Show your boyfriend a picture of this thing and just say smash.
I'd go on one date with him if it works out sweet. I'm dating a Grindle and you're not. Y'all standards are too low. Also, apparently people really like the
to assume its gender.
Gruntilda. Listen. They, them, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to misgender the Grindle. Smash. Don't... It's gonna I was gonna say it's gonna smash you, which, I mean, it would. You would literally just die.
All I'm saying
is
it loves being on top.
Yes! To then crush you with, like, pure concrete.
Yes.
I don't know, this Grindle exudes masculinity. I'm not wearing a pronoun. It's not wearing a pronoun. Not Grindle, I mean Gruntilda. Well, now we're going on a date with the Grindle. So let's just hold on. Y'all keep talking, it's fine. I'm just gonna be doing some stuff real quick. Let's see if I can.
I can feel it.
All right, let's get to know each other.
That better be a root beer.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can grab this. Can I? I can. Okay, hold on.
Oh no.
Red, would you date hot grunty? I'm not into girls. So no. But it depends on the day. Anyway, this is an Olive Garden breadstick. I don't know how to rotate this, so we're just gonna leave it.
It's my table now.
You're a part of the table. He brought Olive Garden breadsticks, so he's allowed to stay. There you go. Alright, let's get to know each other. Y'all say he has a good personality. He might have a good personality. Which layer is the Grindle?
Edmund, I strongly implore you to reconsider your life choices.
Grindle's peak male performance. I'm drawing ship art. No! Don't do that! Someone gonna join and freak out when he sees a panda, Mario, Grindle wine, and Olive Garden bread.
Man, just ignore my existence.
I don't know if I can get... Can I get a picture of the Grindle that's just a PNG? I like to just separate them. But I need him looking, like, straight at me.
Good going, Red. They're using my government name now.
I'm sorry. Everyone use his name, which is Luck. Or just say that's correct.
You can call me Luck. You can call me Luck Vampire. You can call me Vampire. Call me Vamp. You could even call me Lamp. I don't care.
I'll just call you a... I was gonna say a C word, and I thought that might be a bad thing to say.
You mean the Australian word?
Yeah. I don't know if I can grab it. I mean, technically I can.
Red, don't grab it. Don't grab it, Red.
What? No,
Don't grab
it's fine. I'm just trying to grab a better picture of the Grindle. I thought it might help with setting the mood.
Better be high definition.
He's looking... There you go. There's a picture of the Grindle. Okay, lampshade. This is a 4-person date. I like how, with the way I've sectioned the art, now it just looks like my other Red is staring at me so fucking confused. And now we need an all... You were right.
We are straying from the art thumbnail.
There was an art thumbnail? Hold on, I'm busy. I'm trying to go to Olive Garden. This is important, boys. You don't understand.
We don't need Olive Garden.
Yes, we do. Whoever says otherwise is wrong.
Well, I'm saying otherwise.
Alright, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves.
You fucks realize the longer he takes on working on the art, the longer it takes for him to release the Monster Hunter video, yes.
It's already released, place.
And you never told me?
No. Oh, you would have known.
I literally never got a notification, and usually you would tell us when these things happen.
I thought I would have notified you.
The only thing I've been notified of are your streams. YouTube.com/WordCap_illustrations.
Thank you. Love this lol. You need a table. I don't know how to get a table. Where's a table? Red lower update 2. Y'all told me to try to date the Grindle. This is where we are. Apparently he has a good personality and everything like that. Trying to get it. I don't know where it's saved.
At this point, we need the womp sound effect for the soundboard. Actually, did the soundboard go off? The Discord soundboard go off right now?
No, it doesn't go out. I don't think so. Did it? I can't tell.
I hear it. I heard it on.
You heard it? No. No, get that thing away. Lights. I don't know how to grab this table. Oh, the table's here. How do I move you? I'm gonna put you... Where's the Grindle? Okay, we're saved. Alright, everyone. Is Blaze really... Oh, hey, welcome back.
No. Get it right. I'm protesting. I'm protesting.
I can explain. There's an explanation somewhere here, I'm pretty sure. Right, Blaze?
I didn't want the Olive Garden. I didn't want the Grindle. I didn't want the bread, the wine, the table. I wanted art.
I like how you're outside the Olive Garden eating in the parking lot. Yeah, I didn't want to go in. All right, it's a little. I don't know.
All right. If I really have to play with the bit, I need a mustache, Red. A French mustache. You know
Hold
the
on.
one.
How French are we talking?
What's it called? The penciled mustache.
I found it.
Also, Jace, if you are here, I have a request. We need the thwomp sound effect for the Discord soundboard.
There you go.
Oh.
The Olive Garden isn't accepting of your relationship. The host, I don't get paid enough for this shit. The explanation is that everyone here needs mental health. Yeah, probably. Want a mustache?
I'm fine.
Why do you get a mustache? You weren't offered on this date. The Grindle's head is cold. He already needs a hat. I don't know if I can... What hat?
Give him a fedora.
Hold on. Let me cook.
See you, Space Cowboy.
I can explain.
That is not how you spell it, Glitch.
Let me just, yeah. No, that's the wrong background. How do I get that?
At this rate, you know what he needs?
Hmm.
A big iron.
Hold on. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh shit, I can't save that file. Damn it.
The red.
Moret. I get the big iron. I don't know where the big iron is.
On his hip.
I'm trying to... I don't have it saved properly. Damn it. Close enough. Yeah, we'll just use this one. Is that what you meant, Blaze?
No.
He needs to be really tiny. Now he just looks like the sniper from Team Fortress 2. He does! The Grindle was too big to fit inside, so you had to eat outside. Yeah, it's a lot to deal with. But it's okay.
Olive Garden is fat phobic to Grindles.
I just give everyone a mustache.
They had to be different mustaches.
I think I'd be different. You can't be special.
Obviously, right beneath the Charlie Chaplin one,
A lot of work.
Grindle gets Waluigi.
Oh, Grindle gets Waluigi.
Yeah, and you get Charlie Chaplin.
What if I just delete them both? Damn it, I can't. He ate too many breadsticks. Grindophobic. Now it's had a fridge Olive Garden. Nothing's more romantic than... I just realized my stream preview has changed, I think. I can't tell if it did. I think it's just Olive Garden now. What have I done? Is this how I want to be remembered?
Is it?
I don't know. Olive Garden PNGs. I hope everyone's having a good streak. Now this here, folks, is true art.
You did this, chat. I hope you're happy.
Yeah, it is all of your fault. I want to know if this motherfucker has a good personality, and so far, he has a sniper rifle pointed right at my head. I love this new Monster Hunter thumbnail. Oh, I hope everyone enjoyed themselves. As an Italian, this hurts my soul.
Who's the monster and who's the hunter? Alright, Gold. You work in IT. Obviously, you're a furry because of that. You're Italian. What else can we learn about you?
Hold on.
You have 3 fursuits with a 4th on the way.
I'm curious. Is this real? It's real. I found Olive Garden dining room ambience. I'm gonna get demonetized. This is... Damn it. How about this one? Grindle needs a text box so we can talk. That's a lot of work. We're just at Olive Garden. Everyone chill out.
We have gone back up to 18 viewers. All
What?
just watching Olive Garden.
Why? Who are you people? Why are you here?
Oh, so that's what you meant when you got a puck to the neck.
For a race drive car, Blaze, and hockey goalie. Jesus. I'm trying to find restaurant sounds. That's jazz. I need ambience. I'm trying to add to our experience.
Thank you for spraying the word, Emmett. We lost a viewer.
That would do it. All right, everyone, here we are. We're now at the Olive Garden. We're now in Italy. This is Italy. Gold can vouch for us. This is Italy. There's a line of 18 people behind you waiting to date the Grindle. I put my quarter on the table when it's my turn to date the Grindle. It's kind of sad. This is one of the tamer things we've done. I to point out, there are only 2 things on this table. And it's a wine glass and a PNG of a Olive Garden breadstick. And it's on the wrong side of the table. There we go.
I'm floating above the table. I'm just really small.
I want to eat my breadstick.
Drawers play Careless Whisper.
You're right, we need a Cybertruck fire in the background. But don't worry. I'm glad we had this beautiful time together, the Grindle. I'm glad this is all we did today, apparently. This is the 100% Italy, guys. See, there we go. We got confirmed. See, there we go. All you needed is that.
Oh, he put LOL before that.
Yeah, it's fine. Did someone just...
We're
there's too many things! EVX01, welcome! There's too many things in front. Welcome! Why is this the time you're joining? This is the wrong time. Hello! I can explain. I know this looks bad. I swear there's a perfectly logical explanation to this. What's happening?
You see, this all started with Mario Party.
We were doing art, and then someone told me, why are we at Olive Garden? We were talking about Mario things. It went to Mario Party. Then we started bringing up about all the thwomps. I was talking about how the Grindle looked creepy. Someone else stated, oh, well, I maybe the Grindle has a good personality. And then we went down a rabbit hole, and now I'm dating the Grindle at Olive Garden. Yeah, it's called the Grindle.
I accept that.
Don't clip that, please. I'm trying to see if...
Call it the downward spiral.
The downward spiral. I'm fucking choking. I need help. I need out of here. Oh, Lord. I was trying to find... Hold on, sir.
Oh my god.
Wait, who joined?
We're being raided.
We're being raided. Hello, raiders. Welcome. I can explain. This is not the way I wanted to introduce everyone. Thank you for following. I can explain.
It occurred to me that with how long this has been up and the art tab, people just scroll through the art and see this this in the front as the highlight.
We're here for unlimited breadsticks. Welcome, everyone. We're on a date with the Grindle. This is the Grindle. I hope everyone's okay with that. Stick 'em up for raiding. Welcome. Oh, I'd love some chicken parm. I don't know. Our bill's already pretty high. He's so handsome.
Don't worry, kids. I'll pay.
Oh, you are? So yeah. That's a really good time to introduce. There you go. I was just about to.
That's a lot of zeros.
I'm just gonna slightly. I was taken on the date, so thank you. All right, cool. Well, I think that's a date well done. Good Red Panda OC. Yes. Oh, has the babe been going on for 4.5 hours? No. We were believe it or not, we were talking about Mario Party before this. I'm not even fucking with you.
You know, you should probably show your actual art.
I have art?
Yeah, it's inside the Olive Garden.
Ah, shit. Well, I'm trying to get rid of the Grindle. We need the blue thwomp in the background crying after seeing the Grindle cheating on. I removed the breadstick. I don't want the breadstick gone. I want to get rid of the bill. You should dip this guy in a vat of that. Oh, it's great. Well, I'm so happy to see you all, new chatters. I'm so happy this is the first impression you have of me. Also, here's Luck Vampire. He's also here on our beautiful Italian cuisine, which is a singular breadstick. It's... What were we talking about before this? I forget. Can I turn off the Olive Garden ambience now? Oh, the Grindle's gun is gone. Who took the Grindle's gun? Hi, your art goes hard. Gate that blue sky and follow. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Look, I need you to I need you to tap me the gun. I need you to give me the gun. I need to get off the state. Actually, it is pretty relaxing ambience. I'm not even gonna lie.
Safety's on.
Wait, what do you mean safety's on?
Turn it off.
I'm trying. It's jammed.
It's on. Seriously.
It's fat. It's fucking. I have big fucking stubby fingers. I dropped a fork.
So high Denny's.
I dropped a fork. Well, it's down time for me to beat the old dusty trail. Let me just I'm moving the table. Where's the Grindle? No, I put back the bill. How do I get rid of all this? I give my guitar. Your work is so rad. Thank you. I'm so sorry. This is your first impression of me. Here, I can actually go on to everything. We just have to get rid of the... Everyone say goodbye to the Grindle. We're done with him. We're gonna get rid of him. And just like that.
Funny content, chat, especially you Raiders. He uploaded a new Monster Hunter video on his YouTube.
No.
I will chill for my friend.
How do I get rid of the table? Oh, there's the table. Bye, Grindle. See you on the next date. Yeah, now we're just outside Olive Garden. I will watch. Why? The one time I get raided. I get raided when I'm having a date with the Grindle at Olive Garden. That would be the way I get raided, actually. Okay, we're done with Olive Garden. I turned off I turned off Luck. Fuck. How do I turn off Olive Garden? Where's Olive Garden? Oh, there's Olive Garden. Okay, there we go. All right, we're done with the ambience. We're going back to... I don't even remember what we were listening to. Let's go back to Mario 64, Lofi. Bye, you sexy bastard. Guys, please. Oh, Lord. So, I'm so happy that was your first experience. Oh, Lord. Yeah, this is what I'm working on, chat. Sorry you found me at the worst possible time. Hey, Rototex, thank you for following. Olive Garden intro was peak, don't worry. See, look, and you said the Olive Garden was stupid.
I will stand by that.
You're stupid. Your profile picture zoomed out looks like a clown. That's valid. I have to go. He don't want Italian stuff anymore. Yeah, sorry, we're done with Italians. I think the Italians can now leave. This is the best first impression, not gonna lie. That would be my first impression to people. Oh, God. Alright, that was the best thing I've done today, apparently. I will never live this down. And thank you for following, Haiku. Let's see. What was I doing before this? I was doing thumbnails. Yeah, so the general thing for today was literally just making these new VOD thumbnails. If y'all would like to take a look at them. There's the art one that I'm currently working on, a little gaming one, and then just chatting one, which I'm probably not going to use the just chatting one that often, but I'll keep it just because. Struggling with yeah, I was struggling with clothing folds, yeah. That was something I was doing. This is the day. And so far I've only worked on this one, and then we went to Olive Garden. That was it. That's been our day. I hope that's visually interesting for all of you. I think he's pretty much done. I think I could start coloring him. I'm trying to think if I want to add anything else to him. But then again, we might be here for like hours if I end up trying to add more stuffuses to him. What do you think, Blaze? Did I add anything else?
Olive Garden.
I don't... Wait. You're right. It's too small. You can't see him anymore. Red at Olive Garden.
Non-clickbait gone wrong.
Non-clickbait gone wrong. I clipped your date with Grindle, now it's here forever. God damn it.
That's content right there.
Yeah. Alright. So I think I'm ready to color this finally. So I'm probably only going to be able to get this one done. Unless I want to try... Do I want to try inking the other ones now and then coloring them all together? That might be better. But then again, it also might be a little bit nicer for me to actually finish an art piece and pretend like I did something today.
I'd say little goals at a time. Finish one before we go on to the next.
Okay, fuck it. I messed it up.
You already messed up.
It did not take long. You have too much faith in me. That was your fault. You had the faith in me. The Grindle's true
me
art.
And 22 other people.
You guys, for some reason, just were into the Grindle. This was your fault. Don't know why everyone wanted to go try out the Grindle. You didn't even pay the tab.
When's the update where Red dates the Blue Thwomp?
I don't know. I don't think I like that one. He doesn't give me a good vibe. Ah, shit. I need to grab Red.
Can't blame chat for all your life problems.
Yes, I can. Watch me. Very easy. Okay, where's a Red I can grab real quick?
I shall be right back.
How dare you? I forgot that this folder is now filled up with Olive Garden. That's the wrong impression. Okay, hold on. Shit. It's fine. I'll grab that on a different... And my thing turned off. God damn it. Once again, this was the introduction for a lot of you people, and I'm very sorry. And my thing is going off. In this folder, there is Olive Garden, Ronald McDonald, and Dead Maria. Yeah, I did forget about Dead Maria. Yeah, she is still in there. It's an awesome intro. I'm very glad that was the first impression everyone got. You know what? That's about exactly how I want to be represented. It's fine. Dead Maria, born in the void. Yeah, there's Dead Maria. Does everyone want to see Dead Maria? Hold on, I can grab her.
I am back with a very important message for the chat. This is a wellness check-in. Make sure you're standing up, stretching your legs, and drinking some water. Stay healthy.
Blaze, shut up. I gotta go find Dead Maria.
Use my government name.
Luck, I have to go find Dead Maria. I think I found her. Is this her? Where is she?
Can you put up a picture of Mortimer Mouse?
Mortimer Mouse. There's a different problem on screen. I'm just gonna...
Red's hiding a body.
That does look like Red's hiding Maria's body. There she is. We're just gonna scoot her right there. No one look. No one look here. If anyone asked, you didn't see anything. Damn, don't tell Shadow. This is like my favorite thing that I drew for like a video was like Dead Marie in the Family Guy death pose. Hey, True Blue 3D, thank you for following. I like how this is how I'm winning people over. I just gotta put
It's
dead
not
Maria
blood
on
and pain,
screen.
I swear.
Yeah, that's what it is. God, y'all are so crazy sometimes. It's fine. She's not dead, she's just... Dead Maria clickbait. She's always my clickbait, apparently. She's a good reference.
But what?
If I ever need a new Family Guy death pose.
You know, fair.
I mean, like, she's perfect. She's sleeping. Shit. So either A, people are gonna find me at Olive Garden on, like, the tab, or B, they're gonna see Red hiding Maria's body, and I don't know which is better.
Actually, I'm gonna see if I can see the,
I don't think it is, but I don't know. We were on Olive Garden for a while.
As of right now, I see Red zoomed in. No Maria, no Olive Garden.
Oh, okay. Guys, it's okay. We're safe. Oh, so that means... Oh, so that means when we got... No one purely expected what they were getting into. They just thought it was a nice little art stream, and then they walk in and it's Olive Garden.
No, that was definitely they saw Olive Garden with the Grindle.
Yeah. I guess it's not clickbait. She's technically there. Exactly. She's technically there and dead. Shadow will come for you. That is true. That's how it happens. Maria. It's fine. What's the worst that's gonna happen?
Maria, have you heard of Latinas?
Shadow, what are you talking about? Why are you always talking about Latinas, like, every time we talk?
The professor put it into my brain.
That was, like, needed, apparently, for Shadow to be born. They needed him to understand what Latinas are, and that his life is required for it.
Death. Maria, what's your opinion?
He
on
knows the Griddle. I don't understand it, honestly. I mean, I don't know what the hype is around it. Maria, have you considered the Grindle? I need to grab his other colors. It's canon in the movies.
Wait.
Oh, canon for the... No, it's canon for, I guess, yeah, if, it's technically canon that Shadow likes Latinas because of that one joke made. Gabriella should kill them both. She's not a prize to be
I'm
won.
trying to recall... How long was Shadow frozen for?
50 years.
So yeah, he was frozen before the moon landing.
Oh god, you're right. Well, at least in the movies.
So you would not know what a Grindle is.
Actually, in every case, that would be the case, because they actually aged him up for the movie, because in the movie, it's 50 years from 2024. So it'd be like the 70s, if I remember correctly? Is it the 70s? No, it's not the 70s. It's like... Yeah, 70s. Ray's gonna have nightmares about the Grindle. I am. Do you have a Discord server, Red? I do not. Not yet. I am planning on making a Discord server at some point, but at the moment I do not. I mostly update like stream updates on my Blue Sky, my YouTube mainly I update. At least for now. When I get a dedicated Discord server, I will probably try to give like proper updates on there. But for right now, it's just, we're just kind of vibing. Let's see. Put that there. Hey, Lizard Man 95, thank you for following. Welcome to the Pandas. You're now an honorary trash panda. Welcome to the team. I need to grab his nose color. Hell yeah. Essentially, everyone here is a trash panda. I'm the only red panda, and then there's Luck here, who's just a Quagsire. We don't know where he came from. We don't know why he's here, but he gives us funny haha, so we don't question him. Also, I apologize for zooming a lot. That's gonna happen. My friend is enraptured by the Grindle date, and I demanded I show them you teaching chat about racist. Of course. Technically, I'm a corpse. Trash cat here. See, there you go. Okay, you're a trash cat. What kind of drawing platform do you use? I use Krita. I primarily use Krita, and that's mostly because I'm super used to Krita. If I could switch, I would probably switch to Clip Studio, but I just don't have the energy to learn a new program. That's mostly why. Same. Yeah, like
That's a Quagsire with Mega Swampert arms. I can't do art.
you. I don't think you could do much of anything.
I can punch.
That you can. I still gotta make your little standee at some point. Like next in the bucket list. It's actually kind of cute. I actually don't mind this red render. It's kind of cute. It's a little unfortunate that he's hiding.
I'm getting a promotion.
No, I didn't say that.
But you're making me something.
Oh, right. Fuck. I guess technically speaking. So are you a higher rank than Jace? On the totem pole of friendship? Okay, cool. I'm glad we got that established.
You may be a moderator, but I'm getting a standee.
But I'm getting a standee, so I'm cooler.
You're putting effort into me.
Well, you deserve it. Quagsire is awesome. Quagsire with Mega Swampert arms is awesome. Yeah, like, bro, I don't have the time to learn a new drawing program. Stuff's hard. With you, Red, I'm at the bottom. I'm glad you at least know your place in this this group.
We've confirmed it. Jace is a bottom.
Well, I'm glad we got that lore out of here. Very important lore for the class. I need to make this much smaller. Hold on.
Do as I tell you, twink.
We are learning the hierarchy. The hierarchy of the group.
Unless otherwise, I believe myself the court dresser. I just make Red laugh, and I exist for that purpose.
You are funny, man. I like you, funny man.
Nah.
You mean nah? Oh. That was Jace. No one likes Jace. Don't tell him I said that.
I think he knows.
What do you mean he knows? How could he possibly know? Curious. Yeah, genuine question for all the new chatters. Was the Olive Garden just a straight up jump scare for y'all? Like, did y'all know what y'all were getting into before y'all came here? I just need to know. Yeah, okay. I'm glad at least y'all got the warning ahead of time. Yeah, we were warned, lol. Oh, I'm so happy. That's great. Yeah, this guy's fucking weird, but I don't know. He might be funny. Let's just throw him on there.
There's a quirked up red panda dating a Grindle at Olive Garden.
It wasn't intentional originally. But he probably might ask for another date later on, so I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. Like Jace, talked to me about meat and he has my respect. Okay, well, some people are different than others, and some people are just wrong. Red's gotta let down the Grindle gently. You're gonna propose? I don't know if I'm ready for that type of commitment yet, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think me and the Grindle are ready for that type of commitment.
I do propose something. A restraining order.
Valid. You know what? I'm kind of down with that. Dead Maria feet. Don't look at her. Red is specifically telling you not to look at him. She's not. This is not her story.
How do you know that's Maria's feet?
Oh shit. You had to ask that right as I zoomed out. Feet pics? I hate that.
Alright. You know the drill. Red cap illustration only fans, you get to see those paws.
I am fucking not. No. That's not how I go down. That's not where my career goes down the drain. It's literally just, it's just only paws, so it's literally just like...
Look at those toe beans.
Oh my god. I should save. I just thought about it.
It's too late. There they are.
Red, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor and not...
Are you sure you want to save with Maria right there?
It's too late. I already saved it. What are you drawing? Are you leaving a Blue's Clues to solve a murder? Well, first of all, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's not important. I'm just drawing my funny little red boy. It's okay. Oh shit. I didn't mean to show that. Yeah, there's nothing of importance over there. Don't mind it.
Body has been discovered.
Oh no. Shadow be like, what did you do? What I had to. Great music to have, by the way. Such a calming time when I'm just drawing red with no other hiccups here. My mouse has been acting weird. I don't know why.
If I can't kill people, you can't either, Red.
What? I didn't kill anyone. I just...
Ghost is accusing you. I'm sorry, Glitch is accusing you.
Yeah, get it right.
I tried.
I think my mouse died. I can't tell. No.
Red.
Wait. Maybe. I think my mouse is dying. I didn't kill anyone. Alright? Like, why would you even accuse me of such a thing? Okay, but that's unrelated. I have you know I've only accused Red of murder 3 times. What would give you the impression that I killed someone?
Did they held up in court?
Yeah, were they accurate? Can you really say I killed anyone if you haven't actually seen the body? Anyway, I'm thinking of just putting like a little bit more fluff right here and kind of like ironing that out.
Also, Banjo-Tooie soundtrack win.
When we get done with this, I guess. Oh shoot, you weren't supposed to see that. I'm sorry. Your motto was originally you with a knife. You just took out the knife. You showed us that. I did show y'all that. I forgot about that. Yeah, but that's unrelated. That just might mean I was just doing cooking. Oh, the twins are telling you that you have murdered someone. I mean, how could I have murdered someone if there's no one there? That's my first question. You can't prove there was a death if there's no one dead. Checkmate. Checkmate, judges. Judicial system. I'm gonna put... Oh my god. I think I need to go grab a new battery. Damn it. Did you fully die yet, or are you still alive?
Alright, chat, it's about that time again where I gotta wake up in 5 hours. You guys have a good night.
Oh my god. Why did you stay on this long?
Because I was having fun.
You dumbass.
Hey, I provided you entertainment, Olive Garden, and a raid. Give me some slack.
You did give me. You didn't give me Olive Garden. The fucking Grindle gave me that. I think.
Yeah, but I kept it in your mind.
Did we pay? Anyway,
Thank you for your observation of my appearance, Emond.
Mega Swapper arms. Fair enough, Red. Did you kill another person? Not intentionally. Did you die and dash the Grindle? Don't belittle the Grindle. He's trying his best. Is he, though? I didn't get that many breadsticks. He didn't. That's the least he could have done. Now, if you excuse me, I need to add more detail to my red panda. Dad is freaking out about me murdering someone, but I don't know how I could have. I've been nothing but innocent. Red, I need you to...
Right.
I'm just saying. I mean, he was gonna shoot you and you didn't even have hands. You gotta admit, that's pretty impressive. Motherfucker, the breadstick was the size of you. You're right, Quagsire with Mega Swampert arms.
Thank you for using my name.
Quagsire with Mega Swampert arms. That's your name now, here. You have no other statement.
The nightlight's going night-night. Good night.
Good night. Everyone say good night to Luck. Even though he just left. Name is Lampshade. It's for short. Oh, that's great. Yeah, so for some of the newer chatters, we typically do a mixture of gaming and art streams, kind of. I have, like, obviously a lot of my my other stuff kind of there. Go to bed. Bad Quagsire. Okay, I might need to go get a new battery for my mouse, because it is fully dying. Or I can just plug in a wired mouse. A lot of work. We might have to take at least like a 5-minute break in a second, just so I can replace the batteries in this. I also need to pick up some stuff real quick, because my mouse is not cooperating. Use a wired mouse. You hate your life. I have a wired mouse. I actually do kind of prefer the wired mouse because it's just, it doesn't die constantly, but like, yeah. Nothing but innocent might ask, must I remind you of literally anything that happened on any of your streams? You hate your life, I see. Yeah, probably. I mean, I own one, but I don't really use it as much. Kind of like a weird mixture. Red, I need something off you, but I don't know what yet. Okay, thank you for your skin. A little bit of that. I need a different red model. I need to get the colors for his ears. That's fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do is just bathe him in orange, because it's easier. You need to stop stealing people's skin. It's a little concerning. It wasn't my intention. They started it. Honestly, this hasn't been a bad stream. I've actually been kind of drawing, had a good bit of fun. It's been pretty chill. And then apparently we went to Olive Garden, so it went well. It's been a really good drawing day. Granted, I only drew one thing today. I literally drew nothing else, but... Well, I mean, I guess I sketched that other thing earlier. It wasn't too bad. Fine. I keep being reminded about Maria. Good thing that Shadow the Hedgehog is not here. He's not here in chat today. Very good thing. I only drew one thing last art stream too. Yeah. It's a little difficult for me to draw sometimes. It's kind of I kind of take a while when it comes to some of my art. I was working on the lining comic page. It's not done. Yeah. It's mostly because on a mixture. Streaming, I'm gonna be a little slow because I'm talking to people and it's harder for me to focus and then also talk to people. So, it just takes a bit. It's important to take your time. I know. It's just, I'm gonna be hard on myself sometimes. Because I obviously want to do a little better sometimes with my speed, but you know, stuff happens. A lot of things are outside of my own control. In the very least, I've been having fun, so that's kind of what's important. Kind of the big point of art. You want to have fun with it. You want to, like, kind of chill out and just chill with people. And if that's what I gotta do to have fun, I'll take it. Every time you're hard on yourself, we throw hammers at you. You already agreed to this. That is true. I did forget I agreed to this. Sometimes you have to take care of yourself and date the Grindle for a while. If that's what it takes to be better, to like give myself a better mental break, then yeah, I'll date the Grindle for a day. And we all enjoyed chatting with you while you draw. I'm happy. I like to do other things while, that's why I want to do more art streams. I'm actually kind of chill with art streams. They're fun. I don't have to worry about, like, there's nothing really big when it comes to video stuff. Art streams are more primarily for just talking with people and just drawing. There's nothing really major that comes from it. And I kind of prefer that. It's a nice, like, way to just chill out. When I do any of my gaming stuff, I typically do have a goal of, like, kind of trying to be fun, doing different things, and just having a good time with both chat and whatever else, but also trying to, like, think of the long run. For art streams, it's literally just, we're just chilling out and we're gonna see what plays out. Like, I'm just gonna draw, something might come along, it's fine. Look on the bright side, at least you didn't date the Nintendo Alarmo. See, that's, yeah, but that's something we can all say about ourselves. At least most of us. And Maria's a really good model over there. She plays a really good dead body. Don't judge my needs. Your needs are with an alarm clock. Red, were you talking about not liking the Grindle while I was gone? No, not really. I am trying to figure out a good way to ghost him, but we'll get back to that later. He has a nice personality. Yeah, but I'm just not a fan of those teeth. Bro needs to go to a dentist. It's the one thing I wanted. He did not do it. I just don't think that's... I don't think I'm looking for that in a relationship. I'm gonna be honest here. Not yet. You think he's gonna change? You think that's gonna be the turning point for him? There's no tag yet. He's insecure about his teeth. How dare he? Well, maybe if he did a little bit better with his teeth, we can figure stuff out. Fine. It's a learning experience, but he just never wants to talk to me about it. You're gonna ghost him? Well, a ghost, I'll tell you that you're gonna have to die first. Let's see if we do. Let me get a thing set up in the meantime. Anjo. Thursday's delivery date for new art tablet. I can be the I can be the change we want in the world. No, no, don't do that. That is a no. Have mercy. I do not need to see the Grindle. I do not need to see the Grindle spindle. My mouse died again. I think it's about time for me to go finally grab that battery. Yeah. Can't legally draw them smashing, but I would draw them on a date. I'm DMing you what I found. Okay, let me see. Alright, let me see. Alright, gang. I'm probably gonna put us on a little bit of a quick break. My mouse is dying, so I kind of need to go grab a new battery for that, and I also need to go just generally stand up for 2 seconds. So we're gonna consider this our be right back real quick. Everyone get up, go stretch, go grab a drink, stuff like that. I'm gonna keep drawing after this, all that junk. I'm still going on for a little bit longer anyway, but I'm gonna go get up and at least replace this damn battery because it is not liking me. I'm gonna leave y'all with some music, so I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, everyone. I needed to go get a different battery, double check to make sure everything was like that. I just opened a another Dr. Pepper, so this is how we're starting the night. What's everyone been talking about? Jace, are you plugging me in? Make sure. Oh. They should. Do they not? Let me double check. Whoa, Jesus, I haven't been on Blue Sky for a hot second, apparently. I just go on Blue Sky and I just see I have like 30 different notifications that came out of like nowhere. Yeah, I'm double checking all my stuff and making sure all the links work. Do you mean like on Twitch or you just mean in general? Jace, do you mean like my links on Twitch's page, or do you mean like just my links in general are not working? It all works and never mind. Okay, I'm just making sure. As far as I'm aware, it seems like they're all working fine.
Make
As far at least
sure all of your access, like from what it seemed like, someone stated that some of your links may not work, so make sure all your Twitch links work, the ones that you have in your about section. If they already work, ignore it.
Shit. Do you mean on my like
Yes.
link tree or just like in general on everything?
No. So underneath your stream, you have your like stuff. You know,
Right.
YouTube, Blue Sky, those hyperlinks.
Yes.
English.
Make sure
Are
all
those functioning properly. Are those bringing you to where they need to
Yeah,
go?
that's what I was saying. I was double checking all of them. At least on my end, they're fine, but I might need you to check them as well in case like it's just my issue, in case it's not working on my end.
TikTok.
They all should be active.
Brings the blue ski. And yep, all the links work properly. Okay.
Okay, making
Unless
sure.
when someone was talking about something and it's a misunderstanding. It's fine. Later, chat.
Yeah, that's our moderator, everyone. That's Jace. Everyone thank Jace for his amazing work. Get this all linked up. I keep forgetting Maria's there. God damn it. Maria, I'm so sorry. All we just gotta do is grab Red's little tiers, or like tier layers. Jace is a really good moderator. Unlike a red panda's. Never mind, Jace sucks. I stand corrected. I'm trying to get... So I have a Dr. Pepper Blackberry now, so that's going to be keeping me up for the rest of the night. As the panda's mod, could we give you a follow? Okay, red pandas are known to make bad judgments. Not seen that flavor. Yeah, they just came out with the blackberry flavor. It's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's anything grandioso or anything like that, but it's a pretty good flavor. At least in my opinion. Yeah, I'm also like someone that like you'll hand me any flavor soda and I'll be like, that's okay. I'm okay with that. And then someone else will drink it and be like, that tastes like garbage. I say that. I remember trying, I don't remember which Coke it was, but there was like a Coke flavor I tried and I remember hating it. And that was like the first time I legitimately hate a soda. I don't remember what flavor it was, but it was one of the newer ones they were making and it just tasted like dirt. This isn't the first time they've had them. They were branded a dark berry during the Jurassic World movie as a promotional item. That doesn't surprise me. Was it ketchup flavor? No, but that terrifies me. The fuck you mean there's a ketchup flavor? That's terrifying. I don't like that. I lost my shit when they came back as blackberry. Nah, I get it. Everyone, we're gonna have like a flash at the older artwork. Hold on, I need to grab his colors. I'm lazy. Hey, welcome, Max Pilex. Welcome to the stream. Howdy to you. We're just doing some drawing. Really wanted a blackberry when I was a kid. Like my favorite flavor, Dr. Pepper. I can't find a consistent source of them to buy. It's so sad. The blackberry, yeah. I mean, now that they're out, I don't know if they're keeping them. It's if it ends up being popular enough, they're probably gonna end up keeping them. If I hazard a guess. Damn, the howdy command doesn't work anymore, actually. I just realized. I'm sorry. Yeah, I used to have the howdy command that just actually explains what we're doing today, and I completely forgot to update it. That is my bad. I said we have another thing to fix later. The flavor was lame, to be honest. What did you even put? What flavor? Coca-Cola Oreo. Oh my god, it was Oreo. You're right. It was the Coca-Cola Oreo. That thing made me physically, like, repulsed. I've never had a soda like that I fully hated. Yeah. That was it. I remember because I actually got a stomach ache from that. That was one of the first sodas I've actually drank that I straight up was like, I cannot finish drinking this. And I think it was also 0 sugar, which didn't make it better. It was like a combination of all the worst things. That was the most disgusting fucking flavor of soda I have ever tried in my life. And I want to point this out. I need to point out to people. I have tried Coke coffee. They have a coffee made by Coca-Cola, and I tried it. And I would say the Coca-Cola Oreo flavor is worse. I did it as a joke too. I literally, like, we were coming back from vacation and I just saw they had Oreo flavored like coffee. Or not Oreo flavored coffee. They had a Coke coffee, which was literally like Coke's own brand of coffee, but straight up it was like a mixture of Coke and coffee. And I tried that. And I knew it was going to be bad. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's still not great. I still would not recommend it, but it's not as bad as I thought it was. And in comparison to the Oreo Coke, I would say it's actually better than the Oreo Coke. Ooh, the coffee one was actually great. I just don't... The coffee one depends. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was, but I don't think it's necessarily a great flavor. It's too off-putting, but it's not something... It was something I can at least drink. The Oreo coffee, I could... Or not the Oreo coffee. The Oreo Coke, I couldn't. I'm just not. What's better, Coke flavored Oreos or Oreo flavored Coke? I know they did have the promotion where it was like Oreo flavored Coke and then Coke flavored Oreos. I feel like I would like the Coke flavored Oreos more than I would the Oreo flavored Coke. As a night tiger, that thing woke me up at any time. I guess that's fair. I mean, to each their own. I'm not a huge fan of that Coke. But at the same time, I don't think it's as bad in comparison to, you know, the abomination that is Oreo Coke. Like, I'd rather drink another like Coke coffee over that. And honestly, the Coke coffee wasn't as bad as I thought it was. It was actually kind of chill, but still not a recommended flavor I'd have. It's a bit too off-putting for me personally. Did you try the Coke Oreos? I did not. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I was so thrown away from the Oreo Coke that I never even touched them. Also, I never found them where I was around. Like, I could find the Oreo Coke easily. I couldn't find the Coke Oreos. And I was actually more interested to try the Coke Oreos than the Oreo Coke. I like to point out, thankfully, I didn't buy the Oreo Coke, but I felt bad because someone bought me the Oreo Coke because they just said, why not? I mean, if you end up not liking it, it's fine. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I drank it. I tried to drink more of it because I felt bad because someone else bought it for me. If it was mine, I would have straight up just given up. But I straight up tried to down that thing because I felt bad someone bought it for me. And I ended up getting a stomach ache from it because of how much I just did not like it. I don't think I've ever been so physically repulsed from a soda like that before. Years ago, I wanted to buy that Super Mario Odyssey cereal that was an amiibo. I could never fucking find it anywhere. Oh yeah, I remember that one. That one was like big for a while as well, but to be honest, like I'm pretty sure that thing was literally just kind of like rebranded Lucky Charms from what it looked like. And I think from what I heard about it, it's pretty much that. It still was really cool at the time. It was like one of the only major Mario cereals we ever had. It was like an official Mario cereal for a while, but it was pretty much just primarily used as promotion. And then it kind of just got rid of the thing. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. The cereal box was an amiibo. Yeah. That took me a second. I completely forgot the thing was an amiibo for a while. Technically speaking, wouldn't that be like one of the rarest amiibos now, technically speaking? If you really think about it. I'll fix that up later. You know it. I need you to chill out, buddy. Are you okay? You wanna go eat? Okay, go on. I love you, puppy. Make good choices. Peanut's in a done with my shit mood right now. Peanut demands Grindle recompense. Nah, Rhea's a great actor. I know, she's doing a really good job back there. Good job, girl. She's getting that raise. She's trying to prepare. Guys, you need to give her some space. She's trying to, like, train for her upcoming role for the Sonic 3 movie. Oh, hey, you're still drawing. Yes, I am. Welcome back, Riola. How's it going? Yeah, I haven't really gotten off drawing. Just been drawing. I need to put this on a different layer. How does Red's tail go again? How have I forgotten? Red, what's your tail look like? And how have I forgotten you? Where are you? Oh wait, it's literally on screen. I can look at it. I'm fucking dumb. That's fine. I literally just need it for, like, this. As per request. I think. That's mostly... Does this have a good bit of, I think it should have some Banjo-Tooie music in it as well. So, I think it's a mixture. This music's very off-putting compared to what we had, but I was requested to put on some banjo music, so we're listening to banjo music. Okay, I just played Fortnite with the boyfriend and now I'm gonna draw. You know what? Fair enough. Nothing better than playing a good game with your significant other. Just drawing nothing else, that'd be silly. Amazing how she hasn't moved an inch. Yeah, she's really great at her job. Living the furry dream. I'm happy for you. Meanwhile, I'm like struggling to draw a tail for the life of me for some reason. I've drawn this tail like so many consecutive times in my life. This motherfucking character has been through so much change every so often. Guess it would just end up being this, technically speaking. Too bad he's on the other side of the planet. Aw, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that shit can be rough. But don't worry, you're winning more than like most people because you actually have a boyfriend. Congratulations, you're winning. True. I think it's good enough. There's not really too much else I can do for his tail here, unfortunately. It's just gonna look a little funky because, like, it's just off screen like that. It's fine. No one's gonna notice. At least you have a boyfriend now, right? Yeah, Jonathan, of course, my beloved. Straightest man as an active girlfriend. Yeah, it's the love of my life. What paint should be on us? It needs to be all colors. I just thought about this. It needs to be like blue and then green and then every other color in the spectrum. The friendship is too strong. I'm talking about Grindle, but that works too. Oh yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting that I went on a date with Grindle. Grindle throws me off sometimes. You said you would play battle with App 1 first. With Hag 1 first. Oh god. I did say we were gonna play Rivals later. It is like already almost midnight, but I'm probably gonna stay up a little bit longer anyway. Fine. But after I'm done with most of this render, we're just gonna go probably jump on Rivals for a bit, if that's okay with everyone. Just so both we can do both because I promised, and then B because I did also promise Jonathan and them that I was gonna play a little bit of Rivals, so I kind of have to fulfill my promise to them. You seem like you have some paint on your face here. Let me help. I'll get the power washer. So are you gonna play battle with Hag 1? I don't know what that is, actually. Do you mean like from Banjo-Tooie? You know, if you don't have a boyfriend, just claim a fictional character as yours. You know what? Valid. That's very valid. I thought it, you know, that's very, very true. I'm trying to think of one and I can't think of one right now. And all the ones I say, people are gonna make fun of me. Well, no one's gonna make fun of me, but people are always gonna bring it up. Banjo-Tooie Final Boss soundtrack. I believe it might be in here, but I'm not sure if it is. If it's not, then I'll figure it out. Me with Bowser and Hippo. Why? Self-shipping isn't cringe, it's simply freeing. thinking what we're all thinking. Tom Holland should date me. You know what? Maybe you got a shot. That's some bravery right there. I'm gonna date Spider-Man. I'm 100% feeling this color. Hold on. Am I cheating? Yes. And I don't like the color anyway, so it actually ended up working out. Who doesn't want to date Spider-Man? Okay, yeah, I mean... It depends on the Spider-Man, though. Some Spideys are, like, kinda eh. Other ones are definitely a lot better. But most Spideys are very dateable. Although the one from Rivals, I love him. He is my favorite. That is my favorite iteration design of the character. Because of how much I play Rivals, I just want to punt him. Dropping my full name like I'm in trouble. Yeah, Click Clock is a really good soundtrack. Banjo-Kazooie, baby. I think that's good. I think it's pretty good. I like that. I wish we need to draw. We need to put on his fingernails. His little claws. I don't know why I'm putting it the same layer as the paint layer, but we're doing that because I'm lazy. Let's get him a manicure. There we go. There we go. Look at the boy. He's ready for the day. And I thought this didn't have Banjo-Tooie music. We played it last time and it didn't. It didn't? Ah, shit. I don't think they have like a proper album for it. I'd have to play it music by music. I kind of just get like playlists easily. It's a lot harder for me just to grab specific specific songs and play them. Because I would have to keep changing it out every 3 seconds. Andrew Garfield Spider-Man is pretty fun. Yeah, he is. I won't even lie. I kind of like Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man. Using Spotify? No, I am using YouTube. It's just, it's a little, like I said, it's a little difficult for me to kind of go back and forth constantly to change the music. That's why I have like playlists of songs set up easily. And my favorite playlist got taken down recently and messes me up. Bring back the funny dog. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna start drawing. So there's. You're difficult. That's not too bad. Or just add a little bit more. Need this. think that's most. Well, no, I need to get rid of something here. The waves made me think that it started raining. I'm just gonna hear battle hack. I'm gonna be like, look, I'll think about putting it up later, but I'm too enveloped in art right now to really pull it up. I'm gonna be honest. And speak for me, Nightbot. I opened my time here biting today. My Spider-Man. I mean, you never saw me and Spider-Man in the same room. I'm just saying. That's the wrong layer, I just realized. Holy shit. Do you want me to be Spider-Man? Hey Max, welcome to the stream. But you ever suspects the red panda? No, they don't. When's the last time you ever suspected a red panda of anything? Exactly, you haven't. I would not want you to be Spider-Man. Why? What would I do wrong? Are you saying you wouldn't want me to save you from something? I'm responsible. Red would pull a Gwen Stacy. The red panda running through the wall. I have the superpowers of Batman and the wealth of Spider-Man. Then you got that reverse. Oh wait, never mind. You know what? Actually, all right, that's clever. That's clever. That legitimately took me a second. Okay, I'm gonna give you props for that one. That was good. That's fucking funny. Stealing all the Professor Pepper. Man, chat is funny. Red, I'm so sorry. That's the wrong layer. Yeah, see, as you can tell, I very much just stole this art piece and just reused it, but it's fine. Oh, it's not red on the inside. It's not. I'm so stupid. Hold on. What layer is it? This layer. I just noticed. Yeah, of course. It's the... Yeah, okay. I'm a dingus. It's also supposed to be like a little bit like this. There we go. I'm a ghost. I think you already failed. Well, I haven't saved you from anything, so therefore, I mean, how could I have saved you? Wait. Never mind, I take that back. Red, can we put Grindle in the corner? Why do you want Grindle in the corner? I'm trying to ghost him. Why do you want him back? He's so sexy. That's the emotional support Grindle. I can't wait for the stream where you rank all of your chatters and put all of us in F. All my pandas are just rank F. Could be better. I like my men cute. Imagining Grindle just hugged snugly into the corner of the room. Alright, fine. I'll grab the Grindle. Is that what you guys want? A perfect right angle. Fine, we'll grab... I think I still have the Grindle. That's the wrong Grindle. Alright, there he is. Let me grab the Grindle. Where do you guys want him? We'll put him... Put him, like, over here somewhere. This is an official Grindle moment. baby. Please do not try to flirt with the Grindle. It doesn't like that. It really does just look like Red is just trying to cover up Maria's body. That's great. Alright, that's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. This is art. Reality can be whatever I want it to be. Apparently I chose for Maria to die. What the fuck? Oh. The Grindle is for reference. That is now on the Grindle corner. Those Grindle Squin Stacy. I mean, I didn't kill her yet. Oh my god, I could. Oh, that'd be so easy to get out the next date. I don't have to ghost him, I just have to... What layer is that on? It's on the wrong layer? Grin Stacy. Stop. Maria is Gwen. Red is the Grindle. Ghosting people so rude. We're gonna be the bigger person and kill them. Gonna be the bigger person and literally just stab them. This isn't what it looks like. I just keep looking back at Red and I just keep laughing. I'm like, this is perfect. I like my women cubed. I like my men like I like my coffee. Cubed, I guess. I like my men like I like my coffee. Apparently, like, only, what, 6 sides, perfectly 90 degrees. It's just a dream of a man. I'm gonna drink my cubes coffee. Implication of coffee, jello cube. Ugh. Oh, I hate that now. Nothing worse than cubed coffee. I mean, I guess that's it. I didn't do more. I kind of want to do more renders today, but whatever. I mean, this is pretty good. It's cute. I think it's pretty good. It's probably better for me to do something more simple like this for an art stream anyway, because it was probably just better for me to just fuck around, have fun, not really worry too much about everything. I like my men like I like my coffee, grinding it. Please do not grind. Oh, okay. You mean like grinding the coffee beans? Okay, that makes sense. I just walked in a circle singing a song while doing a thwomp impression. My voice hurts. Why? But like, why though? Go. You're gonna ban grinding men on this channel? Unfair. I mean, a pretty good one. Yeah, I'm putting my man into a coffee grinder when we meet. Thank you, Nightbot. Nightbot is on cue, just ready. Red bans men, 95% of his audience. That's not even that much of a joke. I at least checked my YouTube audience, and apparently my YouTube audience says 95% of my overall audience are men, and I don't know how the fuck. I know I have female viewers, it's just Apparently, a lot of them tend to mix. I don't know about Twitch. I think Twitch is actually kind of a mixture. But YouTube, for some reason, is just me. I love the chaos. I lived, bitch. Oh, welcome back to the stream. That's so nice. I'm so happy you survived. I want to call off the hit now. All the women stay after seeing a date with a Grindle with a gun. Finding lesbian furries is like trying to find a fish in the Sahara Desert. They exist, though. There are fish in the Sahara Desert. You just gotta find them. You had it right. Grindle is what all women want. Well, see, there you go. I have a lot of, like, well, most of my friends that are female are, like, either... Mostly bi, actually. I have a lot of bi friends. And, like, one of them is a full-scale, like, furry, and the other one is, kind of a mixture. Not really, but they're definitely, like, starting to get there. That's kind of cute. Lesbian furries. I've not met any male furries. None at all. Not a single one. Or they just say they're bi because they don't want you to ask them out. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I've gotten more... I'm gonna straight up be honest with you. I've gotten, like, at least 3 to 4 girls' numbers in my life. And I'm gay. So that went well. I've only had, like, I think one guy ever had a crush on me. But that was way back when. Most of the people that have ever had crushes on me were female. So, not as opportune as I would want it to be. Red gets bitches. Oh my god, same. Apparently gay people are just really attractive to women. Red drops lore 4. Yeah, I get bitches, but the problem is that it's not the ones I'm looking for. This is the problem. I'm still failing. It's probably true. I've been asked that, I think. Hard to tell, but damn, feels bad. Also read, I was promised music at the Funny Bear and Bird sequel. Let me see if we got it. Hold on. Banjo. I'm not playing it for super long, but I'll play a little bit of Banjo-Tooie. I'll pull up that one song at least. And then we're going back to lo-fi at least. I want you to hear Battle with Hack. How far is that? Is that like literally the final battle? Is it this one? Gay people make women uncomfortable because it's more likely for them to understand women than the average. Yeah, that's very accurate. God, I gotta play Banjo-Tooie. That is next on the... I need to put that on like my next to play list eventually. I keep wanting to add more details to Red, but this is about the extent that Red's ever really gotten for detail. He's a little simplistic. Like, I keep wanting to like make him look a lot more like, I guess, more dignified in a way, in a sense, but I also realize like most of Red himself is pretty much just this. Ooh. Okay, Glitch, I'll give you points. I hear the original final boss soundtrack from the first game, and that got me. That's good. I'm glad this is the certified Grindle moment. Give him a bowl cut. I don't think I can do that. But we'll consider that for future reference. Make him bald. He's already technically bald. With a rat tail. Oh, you're horrible. Give Grindle a bowl cut. I understand women, they all want the same thing. Ham Toro, ham break. On the Game Boy Advance, that's awesome. Nah, I know what women want. They want specifically Finding Nemo on the GameCube. Learning I'm trans by that post. Let's go. You think about it, we're all lesbians, it's fine. I mean, I guess that's it. There's not really much else I could really add with this, so. I just have a cheapified art style like this, so it actually fits. It's very accurate to Red, so it works out. No, but like, we're not adding... Lesbians are the coolest people ever. They are, though, actually. I won't even lie. Lesbians are chill. Literally went to, like, a bowling alley when I was on vacation. I'm sorry I keep bringing up my vacation. I just remember a lot of that. But, like, Red do look a little bit like a lesbian flag. Every lesbian I've ever met has been really intense. I literally went to a bowling alley before where we met a lesbian couple. Me and Jace went. Jace did not at all understand that they were lesbians because, I mean, they never directly said it, but, like, they were very, like, you know, together, close to each other, everything like that. And, like, you know, I actually saw them, like, holding hands, stuff like that. And Jace, for some reason, did not register any of those at the time, which, I mean, he was also just done with the day, so it made sense. But, it was funny because... one of them was, like, very feminine, the other one was very masculine. So it's the very typical, like, lesbian, like, relationship status, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, where you have a masculine and feminine, and that's the same way for most relationships, to an extent. Laying eggs, that terrifies me. I misread this as you saying you've met every lesbian. Ghost has met every single lesbian in existence. You have creds. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I won't lie, it's a really good theme. Is it bad that I can't remember what layer the paintbrush is on? Oh, it's on this layer. I would have rather met every gay dude, to be honest. That someone discovers they're lesbians, Ghost gaydar goes off. No, but like straight up, it was funny because I was like, I easily picked up that they were like dating. And I remember like a different day, Jace brought up some, like we were talking about something about it, and then he was like, oh yeah, and then there was like those nice women at the bowling alley that were like really close friends. I'm like, close friends? Jace, those were lesbians. It's like, what? I'm like, yes, those were lesbians. And he's like, what do you mean? Like they were just really good friends with each other. I'm like, Chase, please. I need you to understand. They were literally... Hey, oh yeah, I'm telling him this story. They were like all... Yeah, you were super tired. You were definitely done with that day. I'm giving you, I just thought it was funny. I'm just like, it's like, what? What do you mean they were lesbians? Like, they were lesbians. But yeah, Jace was also very tired that day, so... It just was not the day for him to be picking that up. Like, he had like a massive, like, migraine as well. Well, I had a massive migraine, but I meant like, he was just done. Yeah. Weird-nosed queer, we have the wavelength we get off. Yeah, I kind of just picked it up immediately. What layer is this on? If you tell me this is on... No, it's not. What layer? Oh, you're on this layer. Here, let me find something else. I won't lie, Glitch, that was a really good track. I will give you props. But I'm gonna put back on chill music because I just like listening to nice chill music. But I hope that was okay. But yeah, it was kind of a banger, I won't even lie. Yay, validation. Thought you were just drunk, dude. The amount of times I made that joke. I keep visualizing your friend Jace as Jace from Arcane, but that look, Jace would do that. That's amazing. That is beautifully amazing. Yeah, I keep forgetting y'all have to have like a general like picture of like what I'm talking about, and it's just so funny. That's like the picture y'all have to have. Alright, I put on some Yoshi's Island. I think that'd be a little bit nice. One of my high school teachers was gay, and he literally had the most stereotypical gay voice I've ever had. I've had one of those teachers. He's really cool. I've had a teacher like that that was really chill. And really nice. So it also was kind of just nice to see, because like I was just, you know, really young, and it was kind of wild seeing like an actual like outwardly gay teacher like that. So they're out there, and it's, especially now, like it's definitely a lot more common nowadays, but like back when I was a kid, obviously it was only just starting to become kind of more normal to an extent of like having more like gay people in general. I love Yoshi's Island. Yeah, I know, Yoshi's Island's my baby. Thinking about that time I went to go ask a trans man if they were trans, and he hit me with the "what's your pronouns? We emit a wavelength detectable by other gays." That's awesome. It's like your Bluetooth got like... like you have a Bluetooth radar, and you just immediately picked it up. Maybe I should get rid of Maria out of the background. It was really chill. He was the teacher that made me learn about panda sex. Oh, that's great. Okay, cool. Yeah, pandas are having problems doing the dirty, and they're not repopulating enough. Famous panda lore. I should probably put the stuff. Do I want to do something kind of fun? Hold on. I might try something. Let me cook, chat. That's Olive Garden. That's Olive Garden again. Wait, what layer was that on? Oh, it was the older one. That makes more sense. He stole my line. It's fucked up. I miss him. We were coworkers, and he left for valid reasons. Looking at the fire. Aw. No, it hurts when you lose like a really good coworker. It's... Where can I cook? Do not let him near the stove. I can... Actually, next question. Never mind. Alright. Let me think. You can what, Red? What? I got lost. What did I say? What did I say? I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Kasaro, thanks for joining the pandas. Welcome to the stream. Actually, I think you might have been here for a while. I apologize. We're performing alchemy, trying to find out how to use Professor Pepper in his breakfast. There's a very simple way of doing that. You just need to mix it in with something that you're already doing for the day. So for example, I like to mix it in with my cereal. It's a good way to just start the day and get ready for the rest of the day.
You know how to do what, Red? You know how to cook? That's a fucking lie. Don't even try that bullshit here.
I can cook.
You know you're a bullshit. Do you want to show the picture of Chad of you trying to cut a potato?
No, we're not doing that.
Alright, then shut the fuck up. You don't know how to cook.
I
Chad,
can...
don't let this motherfucker near a stove, let alone a knife. How did you cut a potato? We're not talking about that. We're not talking about the potato incident. I'm not dealing with that again. I'm scarred. That is a story for him to tell. Why do you have to bring up the story? I don't want to have this story. Why did you do this to me? It's a potato. How did you perform a cursed act? So, okay. So I'm not I don't cook that much. I cook kind of as basic things, mostly frozen foods. I know how to cook at least basic things. How did you... Oh, the fuck did you do to a potato? I just cut it wrong. That's the better way to put it. Before anyone gets any ideas, I just didn't I didn't cut the potato correctly. There was a big ass stew. My friends were putting a whole bunch of ingredients to it. It was all good and happy. So they asked me to cut up a potato. So I was like, okay, cool. They didn't specify how much I was supposed to cut the potato. And so I thought they only needed like, I might have cut, there's a wrong way to cut potatoes. Jace, send the picture. Can you DM me the picture? Make sure it doesn't have anything incriminating in there. It might be time to show an actual... This motherfucker does not do. I'm not... What did you do? Cut in half? We told you this. You didn't. You just straight up gave me... You did not specify the size. You just said, like... cut up fucking potatoes. Y'all did not tell me how much I was supposed to do. That is not my fault. I was gonna put like art VOD here and like put this like right there, but I don't know if I want to put that just because I might just have normal text there. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm curious. The two different brain cells. Hold on. Oh god, you did. Okay, you did send it. Okay. So, I'm gonna share with chat what I did. Hold on, I gotta save this image actually, hold on. Might as well save it to the Grindle folder. There it is. Okay, so this is how big I cut the potatoes. So these are about how big of the sizes I cut the potatoes into. As you can see, there might have been a miscalculation. Did you cut?
Yes, I did. I just didn't understand. Are you sure this wasn't just a relation assassination attempt with your friends? No, I was just trying to genuinely cut the potatoes and I did it wrong. Never let this man do anything ever again. Bro, I was trying. Bro, that's all. That's a whole ass potato. I know it is. Okay, I understand. I was told to cut potato. I cut potato. I just didn't realize the portion sizes, so I just cut it generally. You didn't cut it. You threw it whole. No, I did. I did cut the potatoes. There was like, I don't even remember how many potatoes it was. I think it was 1 or 2. I was just told to cut them. I was not given an estimation on how big. I only did the potatoes. And I miscalculated how they wanted me to cut them because I thought they just wanted general cuts and they were probably going to do the rest of it. I miscalculated and it turns out that wasn't the portion sizes. You cut little seams in it and it broke into 3 pieces. How did you not cut more than 1 inch off? This is why he is not allowed to cook anymore. I made 1 mistake. Okay, everyone makes a little mistake. Keep in sight the potatoes are the most of the background. I understand why your friends want to duct tape you now. It's for your own safety. Yeah, it's a crock pot. I don't even remember why we were making stew. I guess they just wanted to make stew. I was just told to cut potatoes, and I miscalculated the potatoes. It was a mistake. I'm sorry. Red, can we stack blue thwomp on top of the grindle? I'll consider it. I'm afraid to ask you how to cut an avocado. I haven't cut an avocado, I think, in my life. Surprised I did not cut myself. I cut things. Granted, one time I did cut open my finger when trying to cut lemons at my job before, and it was not a great combination, as it turns out. It's not even a sharp knife. It was a sharp knife. They actually sharpened it, so it was it wasn't as bad, but it still wasn't a great combination. Ah, damn it, Red, and please continue like that. Red brings back a broken knife after. Oh God. Makes me feel better. One time I cut myself on a piece of broccoli. Oof. Jeez. I honestly haven't cut myself too much in my history of being on this earth, but it has happened occasionally on a piece of broccoli. You have weak skin. How do you guys let him put these in the stew? Did you not see his potato chunks before it was too late? That's a good question. I don't remember why we put it in the stew. No one did stop it. Everyone just kind of continued on with it. Get rid of that. Our group was busy raging at Mario Party. Yeah, we were playing a lot of Mario Party. We're monitoring the what? Let me guess, the cooking. We saw the first potato, which was fine, so we assumed this motherfucker knew what he was doing. That was your first mistake. You assumed I knew what I was doing. That was your fault. That was your problem. You decided that was fine. No, we just like yelling at each other during stupid games like that. That potato is thicker than the grindle. Is it actually? No, the Grindle's a little bit bigger. It's fine. See? Not the same size. It's the Grindle. The music is perfect for this. I just want everyone to know. As you can see, the Grindle is not as thick. The Grindle is actually thicker. What is this day come to? The one who was the main chef fucked up. Yeah, that was Michaela. They were in here earlier. They were supposed to oversee these productions, and they didn't. I see no difference with the Grindle on the picture. This motherfucker put the Grindle in the stew while y'all were playing Mario Party. That was your first mistake. You trusted me with the Grindle. And that is what happens. I just blame all of y'all. I just forgot. I still have the Grindle on screen. Hold on. I need to get rid of both of these. No, wait, I forgot. No, sorry. Chat will get very mad at me if I misplace the Grindle. He will go right back where he's supposed to. There you go. That's actually kind of cute. I just kind of like the little art VOD thing there. That's actually not too bad. I don't mind that. No, my child. I put him back, okay? He's there. No one has to freak out. I saved the Grindle. Red's scared of chat. No, I just don't want to deal with chat getting mad at me for getting rid of the Grindle as a core character on this channel. Which is gonna happen. Eventually, we're gonna have to get rid of the Grindle, and y'all are just gonna have to move on. End of story is to not let Red in the kitchen. I mean, that was established beforehand. Now, where's the blue thwomp on top of him? Grindle gets scared alone. I don't know where I have to go grab a PNG of another thing. A lot of work. I'm busy. I get this done. Y'all have to remember the Grindle is not here forever. He's going to die someday. Thwomp thwomp. Hey, he's got me. Works out. I'll treat him okay till he's done with his usefulness. Poor Grindle. Grindles are mortal. All your Grindle. The Grindle, like, safe space or some shit. Ooh, I have an idea, actually. Put a little bit of this. You get a little droopy. That'd be lovely. I'm acting like so stupid. When you implement the redeemables, can you make sure the Grindle is one of them? At this point, yeah, the Grindle is probably going to end up being an emote, and I don't even... The Grindle is just a redeem now. You guys should be scared of Fred. Do you ever wonder why I'm a ghost? It's because I wasn't useful to him anymore. Don't tell them that. You don't need to know more than they already know. Grindle Gaming. I am no... Welcome back to Grindle Gaming, where we only talk about the Grindle and nothing else. So, we've had no content for like years. Please help. You think I can get like t-shirts of Grindle Gaming? How hard it would be? I can get it done. Today on Grindle Gaming, episode 1357. What can't be Grindle Chew? Hello everybody, my name is Grindle, and today we're going to be playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Can I find that? Hold on. Was that the Womp of 87? Hold on. That was a sad Markiplier interpret. Listen. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. That's the, nah, I can't do it. I can't do his voice. He has a really low voice. I'm curious. Can I do this? Okay, cool. I'm glad. I don't know if I could flip it though, that's the problem. Oh yeah, I can. Great. Alright, I'm glad. Alright, got that done. Alright guys, this is now. I'm gonna make a channel called Grindle Gaming and be the Grindle PNG tuber. Alright everyone, this is our day now. This is now a canon event. Yeah, yep. That's where we are. I can now appease the Grindle fans. You think we can get Grindle into Smash? I think we can. I think he's next on the list. That's pretty good. I actually kind of like. Alright, cool. So this will be my art VOD thing. It's simple. It doesn't really need anything major. Probably just add a little bit of that and a little pizzazz here. And we should be golden. You could get him into Smash. You couldn't get him in the game though. Oh, you could get him to Smash. God damn it. I walked into that one. I won't even lie. I walked into that one. That was purely my fault. I can't even lie. I wanna give a little bit of shine to it. The next Smash DLC fighter is Grindle. Yes, Maria's part of the final product. Yeah, that's yeah, she's here as for emotional support. I would love if I could just have her in the thumbnails always. There's just always a dead Maria in the background for some reason. No one knows why. No one's ever asked. Please leave Maria in. Always there for every like art VOD. I don't know if I like the shine there. Can't tell. Kind of just like it like this. I actually don't mind it because I don't want it to be too distracting. I kind of just like a little bit of a shine. Okay, that's pretty good. Just give Red a little bit of an outline, and then I think he's pretty much done. We can probably move on to Rivals for like an hour or so, and then call it. Wait, what the hell? There's a spec up there? I didn't ask for your speckiness to be here. There you go. What's your body count? That's not important. The original meaning of Dead Maria lost to history. Years from now, people will look at it and wonder who the person is, and she's a religious figure. Yeah, this is what they're gonna find me. This is the like last piece of humanity they'll find. We looked it up. Grindle was in Mario Party 2, if y'all didn't know. Red, I just checked YouTube. There's a channel named Grindle. There's not. There's not. There's no way there's not. Grindle Gaming. Huh! So it is. There is Grindle Gaming. It's spelled differently, though. It's just a chair. It is not it is not our Grindle boy, though. They haven't been here for a while. Unfortunate. The other channel. Is it just straight up like... Okay, so I looked at the wrong one then. Hold on. Grindle Gaming. Oh yeah, there is. Oh, he does Fortnite. I think. Huh. They have a lot of oversaturated Fortnite videos, it looks like. They have a lot of shorts. They only have like 2 major videos. Oh, there you go. There's Grindle Gaming. When's Grindle getting added to Fortnite? I don't know. Did you want Grindle in Fortnite? I'm sorry. Was that important on the list today? Like, Grindle needs to be added to Fortnite. I cannot be sane until he is. It'd make me more likely to play. That's what's gonna do it for you. It's gonna be Grindle gameplay. And here we decided to add the Grindle. And the main problem I'm seeing is that I'm gonna need to change the background to a darker color. So we're gonna go with like a pinkish. Oh, lovely. You can still see Maria dead. Okay, that's great. I'm gonna be the true Grindle Gaming. The real Grindle we needed all along. Do you have what it takes to be a Grindle? I don't know if I want to give this one. It might just be the... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I might honestly not highlight that portion just because I kind of like the idea of like the paint being stuck on the... And it's just Red himself gets the little bit of a white outline. I don't like the chaos. I fucking love it. Thanks, Nightbot. Sometimes you gotta be a bit quirky. Yoshi's Island music really completes most of this. If you're you're within biting radius 3 meters, you'll get it. Is this Maria? I'm gonna add like a little bit of a wrong thing. Wrong thing. It just needed to not be as harsh, thank you. Very minor, no one else is gonna notice, but I give it like a little bit of a haze. I'm liking this Yoshi's Island version. How is it named? You mean just generally like what's the name of it? It's from Nostalgia? It's also just called Eggs, Cloud, and Chill Lofi Vibes. Highly recommend it. I actually have Nostalgia, like their channel in general, as like a pretty good, like, general, Lofi playlist place. They have it for a lot of games. I've been kind of sourcing them for a lot of my Lofi. That and Game Chops. Game Chops has a lot of really good Lofi as well. I don't know if I like the outline being... Well, no, I actually probably would prefer it to be that harsh with how it is. The only thing that I want to get rid of is actually the whiskers, because I want to make the whiskers white. I don't like them being black. Sorry, lo-fi, or lo-fi, yeah. Why do I keep saying lo-fi? I keep pronouncing it lo-fi. I know it's pronounced lo-fi. I keep saying lo-fi. Like a weirdo. Found it, thanks, Red. No problem. I'm glad my mispronunciations helped you. I thought you said lo-fi. Stop making fun of me. Because the Mexican in you takes precedence. Yeah, the Mexican is coming out. Like a werewolf in the middle of the night. Just a little guy. I do say lo-fi in Spanish. Or you say lo-fi, I don't know. I don't know why I say it like that. I'm just used to the way... I don't know, that's probably just how I always pronounced it, and then, like, I only got corrected recently, and my brain's just, like, trying to adapt to it, and it's just like, oh, it's pronounced like this? Oh, I didn't know. Proud of that Mexican werewolf for living his cage true. Yeah, imagine, like, a werewolf going on a mountain, just going, woo! And that's it. That's the entirety. And everyone's just gonna be like, oh, good for him. Good for him. I'm glad he had the courage. Many people don't have that. A rare chihuahua. Oh my god. Red lives in denial. Red, can I have a Professor Pepper? No, this one's mine. Get your own. What? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess Nightbot has that. I hope Nightbot didn't time you out. Hold on. Nightbot. You're supposed to chill. I think it's because of excess symbols. God, we're gonna need to... Alright. Jace, we're gonna have to take off the excess symbols. Or at least, like, lessen it for the love of God. Yeah, I'm gonna lessen it. Hold on, I gotta go to timeout and see if I can disable that. This is not supposed to do that. To make me Grindle you Nightbot. I apologize, Cernak. We had to have Nightbot to help out with some things, but I guess the restrictions are way worse than I thought. I'm gonna bump it up to like, I guess 15 would probably be good. Jesus. Jace, is there any way... I thought I said no to that one. You didn't. No, we allowed that one. Please, can you take the bot from me? He's a little trigger happy. Yeah, we're gonna... For right now, I'm just gonna take off excess symbols. I have taken off excess symbols at least. Just don't go wild with it. I'm gonna have to meddle with it later on. I'm gonna change it to like probably like 20 symbols is when it gets flagged. I also need to lessen some stuff. Jesus. Sorry, guys. We have Nightbot specifically to help with, like, links, bots, and all that junk. It helps a lot with that. No, if you start in... No. Do I need to put it back on? Glitch. Don't make me put it back on. Be good. Let's be a good snowflake. Well, it could be worse. How much do you pay a Nightbot? You don't even need to pay them. They just kind of do their own. It's like thing pretty much. No one pays their Nightbot. Crazy. I'm curious if I can just grow this by just I can add a darker. Da, 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 da. No, I don't like that. We'll just leave it. That's fine. I think that's good. That's a pretty good thumbnail. I'm kind of happy with that. Freedom. Easier. There won't be any Professor Pepper for you. Wow, not paying your workers. It's pretty messed up, Red. It's like, how do I pay it? I don't know how to pay a Nightbot. It sits there and it just does whatever it wants. I give it head pats and figures it out. Fine. It's paid in exposure. Yeah, next on the bucket list for streaming. Next on the bucket list for streaming is to make emojis when I actually have access to them. Once my fucking shit goes through. Okay, where is... So this would pretty much be like my thing to use for most art thumbnails. I still need to make the other two later on, but this is a good start. I actually don't think this is not a bad template. And I'm gonna use it for my YouTube VODs because it's a lot easier. I'm gonna use it for all my VODs, pretty much. I'm gonna keep Maria, like, around. I might use her in a thumbnail, I'm not even gonna lie. But for right now, hey, not bad. Pretty good. Good thing, though. Thank you. About his feelings, you know, his life doesn't revolve around you. It quite literally does. That is its entire job. Its whole life is just do its job. There he is. There's the boy. Let's properly save this. And then probably finish this up. And then we can probably... 1 a.m. for me. Oof. I guess we could still play Rivals for an hour. When I get you. You know, Waz have no choice to carry. Wow, Red, we're gonna have to cancel you. Yeah, okay, well, I made Grindaplier, and you're gonna be mad at me about that? You can't cancel me when I made Grindaplier. It's the not a race. Oh, the Grindaplier should be in the corner of the thumbnail. I don't know if you said that before I said Grindaplier. I wasn't looking at chat. That was reactive. I said that to myself. I apologize. I think me and Kazera was like on the same wavelength because I did not look at that fucking name. I just had the interpretation of, ah yes, Grindaplier. Oh my god. Okay, pretty happy with this. This is the internet. I can be mad at anything. Parallel thought. Grindaplier is canon and our use subconscious. Maria's in the art VODs. Grindaplier is the gaming VODs. Yeah, same thought at the same time. It was like it just broke for a second. Ah, yes, the Grindaplier. From my perspective, I've said it first because of the stream delay. True, actually. You definitely said it first. I just didn't look at chat, and my brain immediately just said, I brought you the Grindaplier. And, like, I immediately afterwards looked at chat, and I'm like, oh my god, fucking, you said it first. I was supposed to trademark that. How dare you? Okay, so with this now officially done, and I'm going to be using this for VODs, I think it's cool for... I'm probably going to play an hour of Rivals, if that's cool with everyone. Probably going to pop Harpy in if they're available. Are they available? Or is it John? I'm going to see if Jonathan wants to play Rivals. Is that cool with everyone? I think we're just going to end off the night with a little bit of Rivals, and then we'll call it a night. I think we did good. I think I got my stream thing done. I got what I wanted done. This was the main thing. I wanted to do a little bit more with some of the other reds, and I'll probably do more with them later. I'm not sure if I'll do them on stream or off stream. It doesn't really matter. But I think this is pretty good. I got a sketch done, and I got this inked and colored. That's a good day. This is actually a finished something for once. Or is that story, I believe. Damn it. I want to play Rivals. I wanted to play a game before I go to bed. I mean, I guess Jonathan would still be down if he's not playing Helldivers. My god, the reds I have for reference. And now my folder that had my art now has pictures of the Grindle, a mustache, a sniper rifle, a bill, Olive Garden, and a wine glass.
That is the first thing I come into here is Olive Garden.
Welcome to Olive Garden. How can I help you today?
Your boyfriend's here to play Marvel Rivals with you.
Hey! Hey, Johnny. How's it going?
Hello.
I'm going to go to sleep.
Alright.
Because I got shit today.
Jace, look at my art. I did it.
I know, I was watching.
True. I'll be Blue Sky DMing you the Grindle that I'm making if I finish it. You go right ahead. Just don't show me the Grindle spindle.
All Grindle art.
I don't want to see the Grindle spindle. I'm gonna need that off. Oh, Lord. But, I mean, hey, I think it's pretty good. I think I did pretty well. I might go back over it with a little bit of work later on, but I think overall, I did pretty good. So, we're gonna end it off with everything else. I forgot I had EP Red over here. My apologies, EP Red. Go back to your cave. Hey, Great Jedi, you just joined when I just finished... when I just finished Red. God damn it. We're just about to jump on Rivals for a bit.
Alright, I'll talk to all y'all tomorrow.
Good night, Jace.
Alright, night later.
Don't cause too much trouble.
They shouldn't, theoretically. Oh, Lord. Also, I apologize, Jedi. We have Grindaplier in the corner. He's here for emotional support. I don't have any other explanation than that. I'm so sorry. But this is what we're doing. This is what we did today. We did a little art VOD template. And I have some other ones I'm going to be making templates of in the future. If I can grab them. I don't know where they went. Oh yeah, here they are. These are some of the other templates I have. So I have the art VOD one I was working on. There's a gaming one right here. And then we have a little just chatting one. I'm going to be working on the other two at some later point in the future. But for right now, I just have this one. Just because I want one fully done and ready. I'm pretty proud of it. I think it looks pretty good. What happened to Rivals? We're going to start playing Rivals. Single Grindle Spindle. Turns out the majority of people don't find the hunk of a cube sexually attractive. Past 2 in the morning for me, so I'm gonna go to bed. Night, Red. Have a good one. You have a good one, Ghost. Go take care of yourself. Have a good night. You at least stayed for the end of the art stream. That was the main thing for today. We're just gonna pop on Rivals for like probably like an hour, and then I'll probably pop off. Oh, in the meantime, I'm probably gonna have to change it to. I'm gonna need to set up Rivals. So for right now, I'm probably gonna swap it to just chatting for a second as I get everything set up. Let me see. Let me close out my art program. Pretty successful day, I think, for that. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a stream tomorrow, just because I do have some extra stuff I need to work on. I need to finish that comic page. I'm so behind on stuff. Might be better for me to work on that tomorrow than a stream, but I want to stream more. I need to be better at my scheduling. It's fine. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll be streaming Thursday. But yeah, we're going to be doing Rivals real quick because I wanted to play some Rivals. Jonathan, are you back yet?
Yeah, I never left.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm going to launch Rivals. I'm just setting it up.
Okay.
I should work on my comic page 2 or B-Day. Hang out, undecided. I was too busy laughing at Grindle. As you should. If you do stream tomorrow, I'm going to be busy. Nah, it's understandable. Like I said, it's going to depend on how I'm feeling tomorrow. Wednesdays are always up in the air because I don't know whether I'm going to be doing work or I'm going to be doing streaming stuff and whatnot. If I don't stream tomorrow, I will be streaming Thursday. So it'll be fine. And most likely Wednesday stream is just going to be pushed to Thursday as well. Or like be the same general thing. Because I have a general plan for Wednesday and Thursday. Him should go to bed, actually. Damn, calling him out. Calling them out. Let's go. Pinky promise. Yeah, like I said, if I don't end up doing it tomorrow, it's going to be Thursday. Unless something comes up and I end up dying, I should be doing it Thursday. At the very least. Anyway, let me get Marvel set up. I should be online. You gotta say pinky promise. I don't want to say pinky promise because I don't know. I'm gonna end up... Some horribly wrong is gonna happen on that day. And it's gonna turn out I'm gonna be like throwing up and not realizing. And now I have a pinky promise to uphold. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can I transition properly? I need to make sure the actual game is going to be fine. Okay. Let me turn off the chill music, finally. I love the chill music. I'm so happy I found these albums, but yeah. Let's see. Alright, can y'all hear the game just fine? Everything going good? I need to make sure everything sounds good. Do not start a game, Jonathan, or I will stab you. Hold on.
I'm in yours, you're leader.
I'm leader? Yay! I'm the leader. Okay, I was worried, but I did hear Venom squelch. It's all you need. Wait, I got the skin? How the fuck? Jonathan, I rolled correctly. I somehow got the Black Widow skin. I didn't even mean to.
What do you mean you rolled correctly?
I rolled the game board correctly. I didn't even realize how. I just rolled it and I got Black Widow's new skin. Yeah. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I just got her. Okay, cool. Sure. I mean, I'll take Black Widow's new skin. Fuck it. Let's go.
Hey, you ain't gonna believe what skin I just got.
Did you just get? There's no way.
I did. Wild
There's-
Sharpshooter.
There's no way you got it at the same time.
Oh wait, no, I just got the MVP for the costume.
That's
that
what I
don't
fucking
have.
thought. Get back in
That's
your place.
stupid as hell.
Damn right. I'm waiting on you, Harpy, but you're not here yet. So
Yeah, for real.
we're waiting on you, but you're not home yet. So that's your fault. Alright, got 10 units. Okay, so that's now done. Father, where the fuck is the Grindaplier? He's not here. We're not putting him back. He's stuck on the art stream. Grindaplier had to go to bed. How much tokens do I need enough? Rush, I'm grocery shopping. Well, hurry up. How dare you? You should be here at all times. In fact, my child, this is racism. How is it racist? Just shop faster. Easy. Speed run that shit. Love you, Harpy. Hope you get home safe. Just for that, I'm taking longer. Fine, I'll just go to bed. Is that what you want? Heal 5,000 health, use 2 sprays, collect 5 health packs. Here, I still gotta secure assists. Alright, go in Venom. Let me fuck around the practice range for a second, Jonathan, and then I should be good. You're racist to Grindle kind. Well. If you're assist, grab them by the shoulders, pin them to a wall. I flung in the wrong direction. Where she picked the two. You, Glitch, you've been here before. This is you already know this. You already know this is my boy. That's your own. You know this information. He's my boy. He's my favorite Marvel character. I just need to get like some of my muscle memory back. I haven't played for at least a day. Gay. You know what else is gay? Being at the grocery store right now. Imagine playing Rivals with your friend. You can't relate because you're not here. He's also coincidentally hot. What you talking about, Jonathan? What you got? Where the fuck did you come from? Invisible bitch? Yeah, if you guys want to know like my warm-ups for games, it's literally just this section.
It's gonna take us like an hour to 2 hours to do this because it's our big restock.
Well,
Play a little while and hope that we'll be home soon.
Well, I'm gonna hope, but if y'all can't get on till like well after like 2 to 3, I'm gonna need to go to bed. I'm sorry. I've already been streaming for like what? 6 hours now? 7. It's been 7 hours. Jesus. Ah, shit. I was supposed to be recording when I was... whatever. It's too late. I mean, it was just an art stream today. The art stream started with Olive Garden, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. If y'all get on, like, around 2:30-ish, 2 to 2:30, and I'm still on, I'll play with y'all for a bit, but if y'all are gonna be well longer than that, I'm probably gonna end up saying nah. I'm gonna make the tentacles joke at every chance I get. I can tell. Say nah, it's fine. I want to play with y'all, but I can't stay up well past like 3. Like I can't fuck up my sleep schedule again like I've been doing.
I can also play tomorrow too.
Well, I mean, me and Jonathan are just gonna play a bit anyway. But once it hits like close to a bit after 2, I'm gonna be calling it quits. Let me see. All right, Jonathan, you ready? Y'all just let me know if y'all get home any quicker. If y'all don't, then it's fine. Like once it hits like around a bit after 2, I'll probably just say call it quits tonight.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You are insignificant.
Who we got? I thought that said Michael Myers. I was very confused. There is someone called P. Diddy. I'm very someone's called I'm a Fold. I love rivals.
Alright, we'll see how this is gonna go.
Oh, we're gonna get
They'll be coming in 30
destroyed.
seconds. Stay strong.
I'm our only DPS.
You're not. Oh my god, we have 3 tanks.
And I'm playing match. Not moon.
Easy game, easy game. We got this.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
It's fine. We got this, gang. We can do this.
1.
They have a Doctor Strange? Of course they do. You know, I just realized I didn't change my art stream to... I don't have it as rivals. I'm gonna have to switch that.
Don't go by their spawn board, and Moon Knight is standing in their spawn going hogs out the door.
Oh, I'm aware. I figured that out, buddy.
I think they're Charles dead.
Ooh, their Moon Knight has a gold thing.
They have a...
Where's our healers, by chance? Oh, hello! Hello, healers. Thwomp, thwomp, crap. Oh, no. Can someone... Human Torch is being a pain in my ass. You could do that? Damn. I just want to kill this Human Torch. Okay, cool. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. I've trained you well. Thank you, Harps. I didn't mean to solo ult you, Cloak and Dagger. I am so sorry.
They plan it like a motherfucker when I show up.
I'm opening a portal.
Strange is opening a portal. I can't stop him. I don't know where he's opening a portal to, but he's opening a portal somewhere. Can someone... Bro. Bro, who even healed you? Hold on.
I'm gonna hit my ult and I'm gonna go check Moon Knight. I don't give a fuck.
I'm trying to fucking kill him, but he is not kind. I'm gonna die.
He's got a healer pocket healing. I'm almost sure they would have been together. No one pocket heals a freaking Moon Knight.
Okay. The Human Torch, the fuck kind of name is that? What? It's literally a man that turns into a torch. It's very... Ooh, not good. Oh wait, that's our shark. That's definitely a good Moon Knight. I'm gonna die, yeah.
There's still a chance to stop them.
You got this. You got this, Jeff. You paddle your way over there.
Better stop that vehicle.
Myself off the map. I don't want to talk about
They
it.
hit a checkpoint.
I felt that.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Dude, this Moon Knight is really good at his job. Can't even lie.
It's okay. We have a Moon Knight now too.
Did you swap the Moon Knight? You did. You're Lord checking him. Okay. Is that where we've gotten in the night? We're already Lord checking. Someone kill. Kill. Die. 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 Kill the wizard. Kill the wizard. Kill the wizard. Just wait until you learn about Iron Man. Not a lord. Can I kill you? There we go. Alright, I sneezed on him and he died. Someone remind me after this match to change the stream to rivals. Because I am definitely gonna forget. I died. No one remind him. Thank you. I'm so happy that chat can be very accommodating.
I'm slowly backing up and I'm just getting the thinged.
That sounds pretty Ben Grimm. I hear him. Man, he is an asshole. Oh, the portal's fucking with me. The game does not like the portal. There's a shark.
Me and Moon Knight, one-on-one. Who's gonna...
Are you trying to...
Find out. It ain't gonna be... Yeah, did I bypass all their tanks just to go after Moon Knight? Yes. Did I win? Almost.
Almost. I got Akamoto'd. Mama Coco, please.
Healer's dead. Their Strange is dead.
Okay, we're alive. That's definitely gonna be a problem.
So they changed Strange's ult. If you kill Strange after he ults, it automatically unstuns everybody.
Okay, I got Moon Knight. Bro, move. He didn't move. Like, what was your intention? Oh, the things are one-upping each other. I'm gonna let them do that.
Yeah, I just need to.
That's a Moon Knight again.
I like how the thing
Dude, why can I not hit my shots? I'm having some problems. Hold on, let me get back to our team. I want to signify to my healers that you guys are awesome. I fucked up.
Now, Jeff, I was sitting there leaving you. I purposely did not leave my video when I could have, and you came up there.
Okay, thing is dead. Kill the wizard. Kill the wizard. Kill the wizard. Okay, so we're not killing the wizard proper. As I have learned. I'm gonna die. No one can see me right now, but I'm saluting. I'm alive.
Only 60 seconds left.
I don't know how I'm alive, but I'm alive. Sudden Minecraft stream, didn't know you were killing Wither tonight. Oh no. I got clobbered. Please. Please. I thought Venom just said dickhead. That was a bad time to dive. What are you gonna do? Kill me? Oh shit. Jonathan, I have an update. I died. The amount of times he said kill the wizard. It's my favorite thing to say. I mostly call him the wizard because I keep having like Marvel stuff recommended to me again, and I keep forgetting about like all of Robert Downey Jr.'s lines of just him just being like, dude, you're embarrassing me in front of the wizards. I'm gonna need to head back. I'm not gonna be able to live this. Hold on. Get back on point. Grab them. What did it? Dude, you can't have another moon. Oh yeah, you can. Damn it. You ready to do this for another 2 minutes? Because I'm not.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
God, this Moon Knight is really good. I can't even lie. I'm hoping my healers look at me because, dear God, I'm gonna need it. That's bad. Well, he's about to kill some. I got Akamoto'd. Okay, we still have time. He's for some reason deciding to open a portal and then he died. He wasted that. What is their Strange doing now? I'm thinking about it. What is their Iron Man doing? What the Iron Man doing? I mean, bro, I barely even know what I'm doing. Red, you're a bad influence. I'm gonna go to bed if I'm watching you instead. Go to bed. Bad. Go to bed. We're not even really doing much else for tonight. It's really just this.
Like I hit an ult and I can't kill nobody. The healers just probably getting them. I go to try to flank them. I can't flank them.
Hit that Iron Man 6 times before he moved. What? Yeah, he just kind of sits there. I don't even know why. He's just kind of like, man, did something hit me? That's crazy. Dr. Stephen Strange, I need you to stay still. You ain't getting heals, bud. You ain't getting heals. Never mind, you're getting heals. Bad timing to be here. Okay. Ah! Oh, would you look at that? We win.
Jesus Christ.
The Wither needs to take some notes from Iron Man.
I need to take some notes. The hell? How was
The fuck? I had Ace not even like a couple minutes ago, and that got stolen.
You're 18 and 5 and he's 12 and 4.
He had 20,000 damage blocked over me. That apparently threw him over. It was only like an extra 2,000 damage, but I guess they considered it more for whatever reason. I don't know. Oh well. That's fine. We won. That's all I got. Give me a second, Jonathan. I'm gonna mess around with some stuff real quick.
Okay.
There we go. I need to... I'm essentially swapping out some of my tags.
I got you.
Same ones I normally put, which is just Marvel, Marvel Rivals, Venom. The main three. Venom. I can't put that. They might have that. Hold on.
If they do,
They do. I'm not putting it on. I'm not putting on Venom ass.
I would put it like in the mid, like I'd put like 30 tags, but then just put Venom ass in the middle.
Just Venom
so, like,
ass just in there.
Just so like those 4 random people that search Venom ass, yours pops up.
They shouldn't fuck
It's
up
really
anything major.
It's really a smart marketing strategy. Look where people
Oh
aren't
shit.
looking.
I'm stupid. I'm sharing my fucking screen. I don't think my stream key was in there at least. I'm sorry for the double one. I got a... Hey, what's going on? Welcome, chatters. Welcome to the stream. I was showing gameplay. Hold on. I am so sorry. Hey, Delta, what's going on? Grilled plier. What's going on, everyone? We're just finishing off the day with some rivals. I just had to edit that, which I need to take this off screen. Hold on. That is not supposed to be there. But we're just ending off the day with some good old rivals, because I just did a huge art stream and all that junk. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Nice to have y'all here. A part of me wants to try to... Let me try to see if I can edit this. We're just updating some of my stuff on Twitch because I realized that, oh, I still had my art stuff up, so I needed to switch that. I'm not the smartest. I want to point this out. I never said I was. Everything else should be okay. Save that. Okay, sure. Thanks, Jedi. That's so nice. Oh, weird. Hold on. Everything should be good and correct on there, I believe. I am correct. Stream was good. Bringing my beans to a new bean friend. Did some art myself. Time to spam. Posted everywhere. Did a commission in my nothing shady style. One of the many ice styles I do. That's amazing. Well, welcome, new chatters. How are you guys doing? I'm sorry I was taking a second to reset up stuff. We did a good amount of art earlier today. We also apparently went to Olive Garden with the Grindle. I don't have much else explanations than that, but... Wait, are we getting another raid and I'm not knowing about it? No, we're just following. Okay, about to say. I keep forgetting I had to swap around my alerts. And thank you for following, Jibs. I horribly mispronounced that. God damn it. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we're just playing a little bit of Late Night Rivals just to end off the day. I'm trying to get some of my missions done because I am tired. I've just been drawing all day. I want to play a game with friends. This is Jonathan. Jonathan, say hi.
Hi.
There he is. That's the fun one. Just Jibs. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
Marty and Devin wouldn't listen to that.
They're not coming back. They're dead. They died on the way to the store. I'm determined. No way they did.
Called you from the store.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they probably died after. Everything looked good on stream. Nothing changed other than just like the basic stuff.
Fruity straight man.
Okay, but are they wrong though?
It's zesty straight.
Oh,
fruity
you're
straight.
zesty. Oh, we're being called. Oh, we're being kind of fun now. We're trying different words.
Have you not seen the picture Austin sent me right before y'all came up when he sent me a picture of zesty straight crinkle fries that he was stocking and he said LOL reminded me of you?
No. Or if he did, I forgot about it. I need you to send that to me.
He just sent me a picture of zesty straight crinkle fries.
What?
And he was like, reminded me of you while I was stocking shelves.
I just played Rivals for the first time recently. Yeah, Rivals is really fun. You also are gonna hate yourself, but that's just any multiplayer game. My god. Alright, you ready for another match?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you have to change your mm-hmm?
I was using substances.
Oh, Jonathan, we
I don't know
don't
if I can
condone
say
that.
Pick your hero. Or really
No, I didn't say I condoned it. I just said
I'm not giving you the Grindle. Grindle's a lot. Big True tend to lean towards Souls-like and horror games. That's fair, actually. I am someone that has... there's only certain Souls-likes I really like. I've gotten into... this is not technically a Souls-like, but it's also a Souls-like. I love Hollow Knight. It's basically 2D Dark Souls, but like... When it comes to the actual Dark Souls series, I tried playing 3, couldn't get into it. I played a lot of Elden Ring, and then I kind of fell out halfway through. Crab game good. Ooh, I played crab game. I killed... Okay, do you know the giant crab that's in like the abyss area? That one I fought, and it took me so long to beat, and it was like the best experience of my life. I finally understand the high of beating a boss in a Souls-like. So hard to deal with, though. If you believe it's a Souls-like, it's a Souls-like. I mean, I guess, but I know there's different people with different interpretations. Hold on, I need to check this. Discord. I keep forgetting I'm showing my screen. I can't... I mean, thankfully streamer mode's on, so it's fine.
It's just a picture of a bag of
I know,
fries.
but like, you have to remember, because of how Rivals works, I have to show my display instead, so I keep forgetting. Thankfully, Discord has a streamer mode to prevent stuff from happening, but it's fine. So no one's shit got leaked. They're opening a portal.
I am.
That's you? What? There.
No.
What?
They weren't ready for it until this was there.
Dumbass. I know why I really want to murder this Loki, but it's not happening today. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Jonathan, I made a mistake.
Oh,
There's a problem.
You somehow survived. That was on
Sweetheart,
my side.
please. I need your help. I got Wolverined.
I can only walk so fast. I am not a track star. I am a wizard.
You... Okay.
I just got dove like a motherfucker.
Dude, you're embarrassing me in front of the wizards.
Ah. Wolverine.
No one likes it. And the Iron Fist! Do any of these guys take a shower? I have a question. No. No. Now, Venom is valid. However, I'm dead. You know, I love Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's really fun, in my opinion. I'd recommend it if you want a pretty good, fun kind of entry point for a Souls-like. I think it's a good entry point game. We're headed home, Red. Yee! Okay, so maybe we can play a bit. I'm so hyped for New Game Plus on Crab Souls. I had so much fun with the Unami Disco Mage build. Dude, I need to get back into Crab Souls. I played it a bit, and I had a lot of fun with it, but I haven't touched it since I got Wolverined.
I can't kill Iron Fist.
I just had the song Animals playing, and I just got completely just shredded. Like a piece of fucking jerky, I don't know. The list for sure, just gotta be done streaming through Destiny 1, Elden Ring DLC, and like 60 through DS3. Understandable. I don't know why I said Destiny, I meant Dark Souls. Jace has broken me. That was terrible for myself. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I died. Oh, Destiny, how you will be missed. Yeah. Alright, some crab law. I'll try getting into speedrunning it. Best I could do is 3.5 hours. I did speedrun a good bit of Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's really fun. Destiny 3, the end is upon us. No one will go outside. Oh my god.
Destiny 3, the end is upon us. No one will go outside. As a life
L healer. Bro, they're trying. Oh wait, we had one of our healers dip. Okay, well. Well. No, it's fine. Let's see if the new one heals. Fun fact, if you throw your SNES out the window, it will probably break. Really? I didn't know that. I do. I want to get a new Super Nintendo. Wow, really? I should try that. Can I borrow yours? Okay, I like this shark. I like your funny ways, Shark Man. Get in there. Or anytime. Jonathan, are you doing the portal again? You're gonna lag my game. I hate you. Animals! How did I die? What killed me? It was the Wolverine. I absolutely love Destiny 1, especially Trials climb to the top of the ranks, and then Destiny 2 happened. We have like 2 different friends that are really into Destiny 2. Actually, 3. I forgot. Jonathan also plays Destiny 2. And the best way
I am the longest playing Destiny player out of all 3 of us.
I'm just gonna say, I said it best amongst all of the that Jace has confirmed. It's literally just like, it's like an ex-girlfriend y'all keep talking about, that y'all keep saying it's just so toxic for you, but you keep going back for some reason.
It really is. I'll tell you how toxic it is. So, when Destiny first came out, Hive, one of the factions, Hive enemies had 125 health. Okay? The guns did, I think one of them I had did about 25 to 30 per shot.
Hold on, I'm trying
Now, those same small enemies have 320 health, and your gun does 35 per shot. They up the health by 200, but guns by 5.
I fucking hate Wolverine. Okay. Did you see me constantly relentlessly going into that Wolverine and he did not die?
Yes.
That's the Wolverine experience. I just want everyone to know. Jennifer, she was awful. She called me all sorts of mean names. It was terrible. Jennifer. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to prevent that, Galacta. I'm trying to stick near the team a bit. I died. That's my own fault. After sunsetting content and then releasing it saying that it's something being added for a season, I just couldn't support it anymore. No, that's valid. I get it. I just never really got into Destiny. I heard good things about Destiny 1. Destiny 2 had good bits, and then it kind of just didn't do anything else, and it just kind of fell. I am a travesty. Hold on. Kill the shark. Kill the shark. Kill the shark. Why is it so hard to kill a shark? Oh, that's why. I'm gonna just get rid of those. Sounds like you know everything about it. I don't. I know mostly Bungie's work with Halo, and I've heard a good bit of things from friends about Destiny. That's mostly why. I've heard a lot of the ranting of Destiny from my friends that play it, like, religiously. Jonathan's played it the most. Jace has at least almost, I think, 1,000 hours almost into it, if I remember correctly. He's getting close. Ella, stop cock blocking me. Ella!
I can't do anything about Wolverine.
I know, I can't either.
I'm stunned.
He's being backed up by healers and an enemy venom, so they have the perfect correlation right now. And then when did we get a Spider-Man? Oh, the enemy team portal's there. Why did I go outside? I didn't even mean to. How?
Why did our Jeff just do that?
I'm gonna go to bed after this. No, that's understandable. Please do that. Okay, so we're not winning this one. I just feel like I should prep it. Nope. So I got completely destroyed. How did Spider-Man get 7? Oh, because they probably play a different character and they swap. The one I hate the most. And Wolverine took me out. Get away from me, Wolverine! I can't do anything. Jeez. Damn. We just weren't winning that one. Sounds like a good plan, actually. Night, y'all. Nice meeting you. It's been really nice meeting you, too. I'm happy you stopped on by. You have a good night. I am Venom. Oh, good for you. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I really want to say that Venom got carried. I really want to say that Venom got carried.
I don't know, but like...
I don't want to
there
be...
was moments where I got grabbed by Wolverine, and then I'm like, oh, I can now one-on-one fight him. Nope, Iron Fist behind me. Oh, G-Boy John Arnold.
Like, I want to give shit. I don't like being toxic to people, but like, dude, I'm sorry. You got carried hard by Wolverine. He was the one that saved their team, because a good Wolverine means you're just dead. You're not living.
I went 2 and 10. Stop showing the chat my game and queue us up. Fucking hell, don't show that stat line. Shit was ass.
Jeez. Well, we tried. What are the missions I got? I still never even got the same amount of assists. I'm gonna need to do... I need to use sprays. Still need to collect some more health packs. I need to heal, apparently, which is good. Oh, I need to blink. Red, I don't want to sleep, but I need to go to bed, Glitch. It's okay. I'm promising you, you're not gonna miss anything while you're gone. I'm just going on till...
Maybe an insane portal trap strat. Maybe.
Are you gonna kill us, Jonathan? If you are, at least let me know. Even though it's really weak. Go to bed, Glitch, please. I am not being held responsible for you staying up by me still streaming. I'm just telling you that right now. I am not being held responsible for that. It is purely your choice and everything like that. But I am telling you to actively go to bed. But at that point, it's out of my hands. Yeah, listen to Emin. They have some good tips. I get to see the Grindle one more time. Fine, I'll go grab the Grindle. That's truly what you need to go to bed, apparently. Where is the Grindle? Whatever. Here's my art overlay. There's the Grindle. Are you happy? Is that what you wanted? There's the Grindle. Okay, go to bed now. That's all you get of the Grindle. We're done. The Grindle stream has ended. Dude, I love the President. Night Red, Night Grindle. Forget counting sheep. We're counting Grindles. This has become like a really strange red meme now, but that's where we are. Please do not. No, that's gonna show shit on stream. Okay, fine. Let's just do this. Don't mind the black void. Okay, let me move this. I had to check Discord real quick, so y'all, I'm sorry. Alright, there we go. When do you think Harpy's getting home? Is he either on the way back?
Well, we're usually about an hour from the grocery store, or it usually takes about an hour to get home from the grocery store and get everything unpacked.
Oh,
It's
shit.
at about...
Don't mind anything, y'all. Don't mind all this. It's fine. No one look at what I'm doing. I just feel this is very important to share with the class now that I have the time to grab it. And there we go. Why is it so large? Jonathan. Why is the photo so large? I'm trying to show chat the zesty.
Why
Jesus.
is the photos? Make it not full screen.
I'm trying. Give me a second. I have to scale it down because apparently it's like 4K even though it was taken on a fucking phone. Right click to fit the screen. Oh, can you? God, you could tell I'm just not accustomed to certain things. It's fine. I'll fix it later. Anyway, that's what we were always trying to show. This is what my friend Austin sent to Jonathan. Saying that he thought of
He
him.
met me, by the way. A week after meeting me in person.
Yeah.
A week after meeting me in person.
Dusty Straits can't relate. Well, that's where Jonathan relates. That's his favorite. It's seasoned. Just like him.
It's seasoned. Yeah. But I'm only dark from the waist down. Anyway.
Let's just remove that. Alrighty. Let me see. I need to finish up my assists. I'm hoping I can get more. I mean, I guess if I just play healer, I can get the rest of my assists. We might have to go off of whatever else. I'm gonna see if I can mess around with a couple settings.
What are you trying to do?
For one, I need to turn off fucking... It keeps doing it like that. I need to... Where is it? I'm trying to find it. There it
What are
is.
you looking for? What setting?
Frame generation. Getting rid of that shit. I found it. I already found it. It's fine.
Okay.
I had it like 2 times for some reason. I don't really...
See, I don't have that. Mine just has... Like, I don't have a frame generation. Mine just has a frame rate control.
They added it to most games now because a lot of newer games are starting to use it, which is good for lessening the lag and like increasing frames, but it mostly uses AI frames, so sometimes it's a bit jaggy and doesn't always work. So I don't even know why. I don't know. It's just very iffy. Jesus, it's been almost 8 hours. Why do I stream really long lately, apparently?
Double kill.
I just like streaming, actually. I kind of just have a rhythm with it lately. It's just... Uh-huh. Oh my god, look who finally showed up. I keep forgetting I'm showing my screen. Let's make chat. Let's make him a little bigger. Hello. Hey, Harps.
Hey.
How are you? Are you home?
Yes, I am home.
Okay. Did y'all have a good shopping trip?
No, we got the eggs, NyQuil, and a singular monster.
What?
Huh? Excuse me? Wanna run that by me again, Chief?
Lily started blacking out in the middle of the thing.
Ooh, okay.
She is sick, hence the NyQuil. We had just started chopping though, hence the monster and the egg.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
You wanna not?
Is she okay?
Do you wanna stop?
She is currently chugging the NyQuil. We're as good as we can.
Okay, well, just let him. Do you wanna play tonight or do you wanna not? Because I understand if you don't.
Honestly, Lily has always reacted badly to being sick. I'm a little used to it by now.
Okay, well, let me know if we need to get off. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably gonna be playing a couple more games anyway, so I just want to play enough to play with you for a bit. Okay. Let me invite you. There you go.
Heal, defeat, complete. Oh no. Oh, that's just never mind.
I'm impressed I still have like
Oh,
like 13 people here just chilling with rivals for whatever reason.
Yeah. I need to win 3 matches. So let's give our best. Let's go.
Bro, we've been losing.
Well, now that
We're
I'm here,
1-1.
it's different.
What are you talking about?
Okay, well, we lost one.
We're 1-1. We've played 2.
Now we're losing.
We're 50. You know, that statement right there reminds me of like coaching my 14-year-olds. We'd win one game on Saturday and lose one game. We'd be middle of the bracket and they'd go, "Well, chat, we're cooked." And I'm like, I'm like, "Why do y'all say that? We lost one." "Yeah, but we won the other. The fuck?
The right heroes could make
We have a
all
chance.
the
It doesn't even
difference.
matter on Saturday. Sunday's the tournament day." Fucking hell. Here's an idea. How about we walk out there and hit the fucking ball? How about that?
I have an idea. Let's go
That
up to
little
the
white
Wolverine and just beat the fuck out of it.
Listen, I will. Fuck Wolverine. Okay, looks like I get to try out.
Did you just say... No, repeat for the class.
That would fuck up that Wolverine.
Oh, I thought you said... Never mind.
What'd you think I said?
No, it's fine. I just,
Get your head out of the gutter.
I
okay?
wasn't saying
I
any...
was told 4 times today to make sure that when I join your stream, that I do not go overboard. And here we are, and you're the one over here thinking I'm talking about, you know, banging Mr. Maroon 5 over here, and that's not what was going on.
Oh, my apologies. I'm so sorry. I forgot you've seen the light now.
I'm not just a piece of meat.
The battle starts
Red.
in 5, 4,
Oh, I'm sure.
3, 2, 1.
Did you just say yet?
Them for securing the mission area.
Understandable. They also have a Venom. That's pretty neat. Mine's better.
Oh, there's Hawkeye's almost dead. I almost had him. The Punisher turned me.
Ooh, I am being very hurt. Harpy, you can 1v1 them, right? You got that?
I'm a shark.
I know.
I just died.
Okay.
So there's points.
So you got this. Don't doubt
I
your
know
own
you
abilities.
guys, like,
Why did you
I'm just a
die?
shark, but sharks are pretty better.
Yeah, sharks are pretty good. Obviously, you're just not pulling your weight. Harpy, did you put a fucking spray on the wall?
I died.
I see it. Bro.
But actually, it wasn't me. I think it was the one with the
Do it, bitch. You won't. Ring around the rosy.
That's not what I'm gonna do. Okay, learn how to play Star Wars.
Alright, I'm heading back to y'all. Hold on. Harpy, I need heals. Harpy, I need heals. Harpy. Harpy, there's been a problem.
Alright, I will build you. You're fine.
I'm dead. I am deceased. You're also dead. Well, it was just the casual, like, what do you mean? Just because there's another Venom doesn't mean we all look the same, you racist. Oh, there's a Punisher turret. I didn't even realize. Hey, Harps. I'm dying. Can I have my Dora the Explorer Band-Aid? Thank you. That's so nice of you.
I figured out how to play Star Lord.
And that
Straight in a
is?
row. I'm dead. Please kill him. Thank God. I did something good. Oh my God! Now I'm 4-3. That's
Good Venom.
insane. It's almost like if I actually
Except
hit my damn shot.
I'm better.
It's the fucking game.
I got him. He's still
It's just like my Padres all over again.
Can Hawkeye jump? Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, Hawkeye can jump.
I
Hawkeye's
didn't know.
little blade dash thing is like an upward motion. It's like Magic's launch.
I didn't even know that.
Little friendly neighborhood shark. There she is.
Friendly neighborhood shark. Ah, yes, my favorite. My favorite gender.
Is that my favorite Helldiver commander
Shark.
I hear back there in the background?
It is what it is.
Get venomed!
Parker, how close are you to being on death?
They're pretty close.
I haven't checked in a while.
Please look, because that's not where we're getting at. I will bring out all the mains. I will conch you the fuck out of anybody I need to get you that name. Because see, these people adopted the dark. I was born in it.
His Venom is not doing the best of his ability, but I also understand.
Bonus points, chat, if you can tell me who said that and what movie it's from.
No
And
one's
I want
gonna know.
specifics.
No one. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
What were you saying
Do I need
again?
to say it again?
Yeah.
You want me to use the voice? You want me to use my voice acting skills?
Your voice acting skills, it depends on how close you're getting to the fucking mic.
Here we go. No, not one of those. Here we go. Alright, ready?
Uh-huh.
Here's the line. I want the movie, and I want the... Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. There's a judge. Give me a second.
Emin just said I heard a Bane
I
quote.
got the death penalty. Okay, so I heard it. Good. Yes. Yes. Tell me the movie, and I want specifics. Don't just say the superhero. I want which one. Bonus points if you tell me the actor of the main character played, if you know what I mean. Because there was 3 of them. Actually, now there's 4 if you count the new one, which is stupid.
I am ready to put on a show.
An unpopular opinion, Ben Affleck was the best one. Just saying. There's your admit it wasn't Ben Affleck. And yes, it was.
Bro, we are fighting in a war and my sharp just died. Hold on.
Yeah, but you got a main gunner. Get out of here, Venom. The only Venom I like is my gay one.
Yeah, they're all gay. I'm just more gay than normal.
I am fucking cracked. I am fucking insane.
Did you get it? No, I got it. Haha! My MVP. Let's go.
I'm here. Please,
I did
please watch my highlight, Trey. You
did
can show
it.
the chat this one. After you showed them my 2 and 10 stat line.
Listen, I'm not that big of a Batman nerd. I'm sorry. I'm just here for the Grindle. Sorry,
Okay,
Jonathan.
I'm just very proud you knew it was Bane and it was Batman. It was Batman the Dark Knight. And it's when Bane and Batman fight in the sewers. Trey, click my highlight.
I'm looking at the highlight. Oh my god, you pulled out the ult at the last second. Cocky motherfucker.
Cool, I get money.
I got MVP. What's my highlight?
I just watched yours. Yours is pretty tight.
Yeah, the ult on like 4 to 5 of them at the same time, I think was like my best. I was very proud of that one.
I just watched yours. It's pretty tight. When you threw that other Venom up in there, I was like, oh, it's over. When you dove the other Venom, I was like, oh, nah.
It's like,
It's like the biggest... In sports terms, to me, that was like a pitcher throwing a high fastball at a dude's head. We call that a fuck you fastball. That's literally what it was. Okay?
That's amazing.
That was a fuck you. I
I
am
need-
the better one. Get
I
the fuck
only
outta
need a
here.
couple more assists. I'm probably gonna have to play. If I play Rocket,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
anyway.
get instantly.
The line, Trey, was, you merely adopted the dark. I was born in it. And that was the line.
I know Batman from Batman.
Well, there was three actors who played Batman.
Uh-huh.
In my opinion, Ben Affleck was the best one. I just think he was.
Affleck.
I just think. He
Man,
was,
a
I think Bruce
surprise-
is supposed to be really edgy, and I think he was really edgy.
A surprise
I like
sponsorship from Affleck. I didn't know that was here. Crazy.
Also, I'm
No, no.
765 away from Lord.
765.
I'm
Hold on, what
scared
is
to
Jeff's-
try to do more.
What is Jeff's things? Hold on.
I need to try a healer for a bit, so we're probably gonna have to swap off Venom. I'm sorry, everyone. The Venom only gameplay might have to swap to a bit of a different healer, probably Rocket, for like at least a game.
They may like seeing you play something different.
No, they like
What
like Venom. They're all just gay
Okay.
and for Venom.
Harpy, honestly,
Hmm.
you only get 10 for 20 KOs or assists. That's kind of stupid.
Oh, the Lord status for
100
it.
KOs and assists. I need 100.
Jeff does
sorry,
have a really annoying one for
Yeah,
these.
for 100 KOs and assists, I get 50 points.
Counterpoint, Rocket has more art. I'm hoping you mean nice, happy, safe for work art.
So really, that's 5 games.
I do love Rocket, but I love Rocket more from the MCU than I love Rocket like in this game. I prefer his yes. Okay, good. I don't know why.
Honestly,
I'm
it's
so
all to
desensitized by you guys.
I
Okay,
need
sometimes y'all are just like, oh yes,
12
good
more
art.
minutes. I need 10 more KOs and assists.
Or tell you what, how about I tank? I'll insta-lock a tank.
I love Rocket so much.
I'll do Strange.
I love him from the
And you
MCU Rocket specifically. Sorry, I
Kill
keep.
the fuck out of me.
Okay.
I
I'll
like
just sit
this
there.
design, but I also think. I mean, this isn't his actual normal design, but like, no, it's still pretty
I'm just trying to
cute.
get you to Lord because you deserve it. You're an insanely good Jeff, and I want to see that Lord icon pop up.
I also
Plus, then
think
it's gonna be funny trying to watch you pick another character to play.
I also think the Guardians 3 Rocket looks really cool. I just like Rocket in general, but like in this game, I don't know why. I kind of wish he was just way more like more raccoon, I guess. Even though he's our, I don't know. I think it's just because I'm just so used to like Rocket from the MCU just being a straight up just
From the movie.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I love that
I'm
one.
the same way with Groot.
That's my favorite iteration of Rocket Raccoon is the movie version. Like, fucking, what's his name? Brian, is it Brian Cooper? I think who plays Rocket? Bradley Cooper?
Voices him, yeah. Bradley Cooper.
I could be wrong.
Voices him.
I know it's Cooper. It's something
it's
Cooper.
Bradley. It's Bradley.
It's Bradley Cooper? Okay. Yeah, I
Bradley.
love Bradley Cooper's performance for Rocket. He
It's
fucking
great.
knocks out
The
the park.
thing about what they did with the MCU was they wanted it to be Rocket to be more like animal-like instead of biotech-like. And
Oh, I'm
so-
sorry. Nah, it's fine. They'll
and
think you're a
so-
Wolverine player, and then you surprise them with a Jeff.
But in the comics, he was more biotech. So like,
No.
he looks more techish. Someone insta-locked Rocket, by the way. Oh, you insta-locked Rocket. Alright, bro, what are we doing? Triple support. One dude wants to go quad. Fuck it. Are we bringing out the Lord? Are we doing this? Is this what we're fucking doing now? Do I have to bring out the Lord cloak? Is this what the fuck we're doing? Jesus Christ.
It's alright. The Luna Snow at first insta-locked Jeff.
Oh, some non-horny art just over there. The short twunk has no naughty art.
Comment, where did that come from?
God damn it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
They'll be
strong.
what, 30 seconds?
Stop dying.
Jonathan,
Wow.
What?
that was my line. Not allowed to take that. Asshole.
Portal trap strap, question mark?
Yes. Good again. Your sponsored portal
I don't know
trap
if I'll
shot.
have time.
You won't. You're not going to. Not at this point.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission.
Yeah, I like Rocket more from the movies because I like the more raccoon-esque features in comparison to like the mixture of it.
One.
I also just like him in the movie specifically. I just think it's his like best
I'd have done it
performance.
quicker, I might could have got more.
Time to
Someone
press the
raps
right
I
button
don't know
and
who it
nothing
was,
but the
I
right
heard
button.
footsteps. I'm under the influence and my senses are heightened.
Jonathan, you died. you insta died.
I got walled off. I got walled off. That group was so low, so I went around the corner and their mantis just fucking sweeped me like a Mike Tyson punch out.
Good job, team. Never mind. We're dying, team. Everyone cry together.
I got one in my portal trap strap.
Yeah, the Loki.
Hey, that was a healer. That was a good point.
Damn.
Alright. Daddy's here with a shield. What do we got right here?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
They
shoot this
kind of
big orange
cornered
one.
themselves. They're like funneling.
They're funneling because they have a Groot. They're gonna try to get us to go into their Groot walls. This magic's really gonna put me out. Thank you, Jeff. Good show. Be a DPS, Jeff. Fuck it.
Chat, if you are active, what is your favorite Marvel superhero? Is that a question? While we're dying and getting completely destroyed. Help! Damn it!
When did we get a storm?
I got
Why does the
Grooted
Groot not die?
because they hate us.
My favorite Marvel superhero. I'm not gonna take the easy way out and say Moon
It's
Knight,
Moon Knight.
but I said I'm not gonna take the easy way out. and say Moon Knight.
You want
But
to be
if it's not Moon
cultured.
Knight, mine is probably gonna be Matt Murdock and Daredevil. I just think blind Daredevil.
Does Scarlet Witch count as a hero? Technically speaking,
blind
she's
guy?
a little bit... It could be villain or hero, whichever one. I would say Marvel character.
She's an anti-villain, which means that she's not a hero, she's not a villain.
It literally depends on the media.
Black Widow is definitely a...
No, we're talking about Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch.
Oh, Scarlet Witch?
Did I say Black Widow? I think I meant Scarlet
Yeah,
Witch.
that's hard. That's a good conversation.
Yeah,
I
she
love-
has a
I
lot of
love
interpretations where she's a hero, but a lot of interpretations where she's a villain. I'd say yeah.
Overall,
Either way, yeah, we're talking about characters in general. What's your favorite Marvel character, not just heroes?
magic behind you.
Yeah, not just... It can be a villain. Like, my favorite villain... Ooh, I have a lot of good villains. See, I like villains, though. They're cool. Like,
But that's the thing,
And some
even
of
in
them, like,
Marvel,
have
there's
very
not
unique
just
stories.
clear heroes and villains. There's a lot of like anti-heroes and anti-villains and all that junk. There's a lot of mergers of like the term at this
well, yeah,
point.
think of Loki. You know, he's not necessarily, like, good nor bad. He just does for himself. And if that's a good thing, then okay. If it's a bad thing, yeah.
You know, by far Loki is actually my favorite character. Not because
I love Loki. No, it's because you're a simp.
Hey, listen, Tom,
But also-
what's his face? The actor? Yeah, he is
Tom-
amazing.
Which one?
He
The
is
one who
amazing.
plays Eddie Brock?
Loki.
Loki, oh.
No, the one who plays Loki. He is an amazing actor. The way he can mimic just the most smart.
Oh, he's amazing. He's really good at what he does.
Because he acts the way he plays Loki, where Loki seems so stupid, but at the end he's so smart. Oh,
I
it's
don't know. I think it's Loki playing Tom Hiddleston, honestly.
No, that's accurate, actually.
yeah.
I got murdered. Well, I'll give you a hint for mine. It starts with Enum. Or ends with Enum.
It starts with him.
It starts with Enum. You're right,
Enemy.
it's Eminem. He's not playing Loki, Loki is playing him. Exactly. That's very accurate. He got
Red's gonna go to
possessed.
sleep. Red's gonna go to sleep one night. All he's gonna hear from the closet right before he dies goes. And that's gonna be it. That's just gonna be it.
Okay, that Iron Man just got shot by a fucking... That did not help.
Okay, I hit the fattest eye on Earth.
No,
How
that
did
was not
no
your
one
fault.
die?
I was talking about... It's because they fucking had the ult ready right afterwards. It was a really good ult. I got Grooted. I got Grooted. I got Grooted. I died.
Portal.
No, but like, if I didn't choose Venom, I think my favorite in the series would be... Honestly, either Rocket from the movies, or y'all are dying. Rocket or Iron Man. but specifically Iron Man from the MCU. I love Iron Man from the MCU because of his entire.
And I love Robert Downey Jr. and his.
Robert Downey Jr. just is Iron Man. There's
Yes.
that man made the character.
You know, when they announced that he was going to be Doctor Doom, you know, in the comic books, Doctor Doom there is a version of Doctor Doom that is Tony Stark.
Yeah, so
And
it is interesting.
I just believe that I think he is going to do an amazing job as Doctor Doom, and I think people are gonna actually like it, and I think we're gonna look back 5 years from now and go, that was an amazing casting decision.
We'll have to see whenever the actual movie comes out. 'Cause I think there's a lot of like.
See, chat, this is where I become gay. Because I love good-looking men. Chris Hemsworth.
Help.
He can do whatever he wants to me. I'll be his.
What about Ryan Reynolds?
Oh, don't.
Yeah, I just gave you a visual reaction.
Go get another pair of pants.
Okay, but that's every straight guy's like easy gay card is fucking Ryan Reynolds.
Well, you can't expect to
You know who? I told Haley this. There is one man that I would leave Haley for in an instant. One. Only one. It's not Ryan Reynolds. It's not Hugh Jackman.
Right.
I'm sorry, it's not even Red.
Oh, they got Rocket Up. That's mean. How dare you?
It's Austin Riley.
Is it bad that I can't remember who he plays?
Trey, go to Google, look up Austin
I can't
Riley.
look up Google because never mind. I can look up Google. Austin Riley. Sorry, I had Markiplier reaction image. Oh my God! It's sport. Okay, wait. All right.
Yeah, exactly. Pedro Pascal, good choice.
Ooh, Pedro.
Good choice.
Pedro Pascal is the
I'm about to go
GOAT.
wake up Haley for this conversation.
Oh,
Yes.
Pedro is.
Good choice.
I love Pedro.
There he is, Austin Pillar. Not Austin Pillar. No, not Austin Pillar. Not Austin Pillar. Austin Pillar. No,
Not
Austin
Austin Pillar.
Riley. Austin Riley. Trey, did you see who it was?
Yes, I saw who it was. I saw sweaty baseball player.
He wasn't sweaty. There's
Got him.
pictures of him where he's not sweaty.
I was gonna say like.
Did you see his butt though? Did you see his butt? He was a catcher in college. You didn't see it? Go back and look. There's pictures. Look at him hitting. Oh my God, it's insane. Dude's got the fattest dumpy I've ever seen a baseball player have.
Do not have lust in your heart. Oh my God, you're right.
Told you. Anyway, okay. There's my
Man's
gay
built like a
comment for the night.
trapezoid.
He.
Okay, yeah, but when you think about it and you realize he's 6'5", 230 pounds, and there's not an ounce of fat on him, and he can hit a ball 112 miles an hour off a wooden bat.
Yeah, that would be the man that sweeps you off your feet. Yeah.
It would, right?
You see men with better asses.
Anyway, hold on. I think Rocket finally got
I will
up
not
to.
tolerate this slander.
Rocket got up to captain. Go. Rocket Raccoon's now a fucking captain. I got
We're getting
another
Rocket to Lord
character.
tonight. Chat, we're getting Rocket to Lord
No,
tonight.
no, we're not doing that. I'm gonna be here forever.
Someone said, okay, fine, I'll look at his... You know what I love about my girlfriend? This is so funny. We'll be walking somewhere, and, like, there'll be a woman, like, I don't even pay attention to the girls, and, like, she'll be like, did you see that? And I'm like, what? Like, I'm thinking, yo, someone just robbed that store. You know, I'm thinking, like, this is, like, or, like there's a Karen yelling at somebody. Like, I'm thinking, what did I miss? And they're like, she goes, did you see that girl pass? And I'm like, what? No.
Yeah, it's a
And
lot
she's
of like that's somewhere I've noticed with like good relationships is that usually like both the a lot of like females, especially in relationships, tend to also like look at other girls' asses.
Okay, no, it's usually not because we're actually actively looking at them.
Jesus!
It's 'cause we're either zoning out looking at them, or it's because they're like.
Wait, I need to.
It catches their attention.
I need to point out Emmon Steele immediately went, Jesus is dumpy, you weren't kidding.
I saw that.
I want to point out, I really like that. That's my thing. I think Base Rocket is fine. I think he looks decently cool. I do kind of wish he still had like more of the MCU variants. I actually really like his proficiency art. It's adorable. I actually really like his proficiency art. I just don't know why. Like, there's just... I mean, I've started warming up to his design in the game, but I just never... I don't know why. I just never have been as much of a fan of his design in this game as much. I'm warming up to it. I think it's just because I'm just so used to MCU Rocket that, like, it's been a little second. Oh, I can roll again. Gambling.
Should we do a random character generator to see what character we play in this next game?
Mike. Ooh, you skip around. Okay, so you can get all the things. No, we're not doing that. I'm not going through that torment. I'm not that much of a masochist right now. We'll do that a different day. I just want to have fun. What other missions do I have left? I need to use 2 sprays. I keep forgetting to use sprays, and I think that's mostly it. Damn it, I'm like a couple shy of 400. I just want the 400 just to get it done, because then I can get Wolverine and be done with the battle pass completely. That's the last thing I need, is Wolverine.
If you guys wait, Devin should be able to.
Yay!
I suppose we can wait a little bit longer. Sure, I'll fuck up my sleep schedule. Let's go. Hour 8. Woo! Hour 8. I'm gonna have people coming back and being like, dude, I literally got married. You know, had my whole life with my significant other, and you're still streaming. My child just graduated.
Stop talking about me behind my back.
I wasn't talking about you, but now that you're not here again, hold on. Go heroes. I will say, well, actually, I might go use the bathroom real quick now I'm thinking about it. I will say, I'm probably...
Bathroom, he should be back by.
I was gonna say, whenever Devin gets on, I'm probably willing to play like 2 to 3 extra matches, and then I'm probably gonna call it quits, because I've also been streaming for 8 hours straight, and I'm getting tired.
No.
I can tell my voice is wanting to kill me. Well, that's Narnia Adventure, and you're only just now coloring red. Yeah. You're only just now getting to red? Yeah. This is the moment where we got to him. Alright. I'll be right back. I'd say, like, I would put a big... Jonathan, do you want to keep him company while I'm gone, or do I need to put on the be right back screen?
Oh, I'll keep him company.
I don't like the way you phrased that, but I'm going to trust you for once.
Good, you should.
Red, you know that's a bad idea.
Not a bad idea. Anyway, so, my life experiences. Let's see. What do y'all want to know? I'm kind of an open book. I'll really talk about anything.
Who's Haley? Tell us who Haley is.
Haley is my girlfriend of, and she corrected me today, 4 years and 2 months, or 4 years and 10 months. So our anniversary is in May, yeah. And it's March, April, May, yeah. May. And, we met my senior year of high school. We actually went to the same school for 4 years. She was a year younger than me in school. She's 2 years younger than me in age. And we actually never had a single conversation with each other for 4 years in school, mostly because I was an athlete. She was in like Glee Club and things like that. So we just didn't really, see each other in school. I knew who she was. She knew who I was. We just didn't really talk that much. And then I went through some pretty crazy girl stuff in high school. I had to go to a court. It's a long deal. Anyway, And so we won a state championship in baseball my senior year, and I had gotten her Snapchat from a boy on the baseball team that was in her class, and we started talking about 2 weeks before the championship game, and I really started to like her, and I wanted to wait till after baseball season. So I waited till after baseball season, and then we won the state championship game, and that night I tracked her down in the parking lot. I left the field, ran her down in the parking lot, and asked her if she would go out with me the next day. And she said she would, and we went to Popeyes, and then we went on, like, I brought a picnic blanket and stuff, and we went and did a picnic in a park.
Oh my god, you're
With
telling the
Popeye's
story
chicken
of how you and
sandwiches.
Harpy got... No, you and Harpy. You and, fucking...
Whoa.
Me?
That's the wrong thing I said,
Whoa.
sorry. You and Haley. I'm fucking tired.
Whoa.
I'm tired. Hey, you're telling the story of how you and Haley got together. I fucking...
Yeah. And then, yeah, ever since then it's been great. Really has been great. It's been wonderful. It hasn't always been sunshine and rainbows, but it's not going to be. And we understand that, and we're happy. We're very different, but we're also kind of much the same. And so it really, opposites do attract. But
Hey, y'all the sweetest couple I've ever seen.
appreciate it.
I'm sorry. Like, just legitimately.
No, we really appreciate it. It's we try. But
You also
there
cute.
are-
Also, Devin lied to me.
What do you mean he lied to you?
He's not gonna play today.
Okay, fine.
Or more than likely, he's gonna play when you've gone to bed.
That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna say 2 more
I'll still be
games, and then I'm gonna call it quits. I think that's when we're gonna
Great.
end stream. Jonathan.
2, then we rediscuss.
Fine.
Yeah.
Cool. We'll do it like the TikTok ban. We'll just put it off for a couple days and then rediscuss.
You motherfucker.
Sorry, I just had to throw that
You
in there. That was
you
way too
motherfucker. You sack of shit.
In sports terms, that's what we call
The right
an
heroes can
alley
make
oop,
all the
or a
difference.
toss up, or a slam dunk.
Actually, no, we're already going. They already chosen 2 DPS. Well, I'm Venom again. I chose this path. Or
heal
Jonathan,
first.
do you want to go? That works
Huh?
too.
Do you need to heal? Do you
No,
need to
I
heal?
don't need to heal. I was just asking in case you wanted to go
It don't
tanker.
matter. If you heal, I'll play Strange with Banner. If you want to save
You go
Venom, I
Sue,
will
it's
heal with
fine.
Invisible.
I'll say Venom.
Okay.
I already chose the character. All roads lead
have-
to Venom. Every road will eventually lead back to
Hold on.
Venom.
Wait. We're gonna be down a healer for a second. Hold on.
Becoming in 30
What are you
seconds.
doing?
Stay
Harpy,
strong.
I'll switch in a minute.
Are you going strange? You.
Hold on, just wait. Have faith.
Anyway, Red, when you were reading Emin's message,
Huh?
you said roads. I heard something
Battle starts
completely
in 5.
different.
Did I say every load leads does what to Venom? Did you say I said load?
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Jonathan, what the fuck? You did it again. Jonathan! You succeeded! What is that? Savage Lamal! I'm actually impressed. That's happened twice.
Jesus.
How? How though? Bro! Okay, well we did the portal trap strat works.
I'll go healer when
That actually
I die
worked.
first.
I'm actually
We're
impressed.
just gonna be down one right now. But was it worth it? Was it worth being
It
down a
was
healer
worth
for-
it, yeah.
There's someone behind us.
I
Oh,
can't
there's
really
main
do a
guard,
clip
so-
of it immediately because I mean that's literally I just made that fucking.
It's fine. Are you gonna put it on TikTok? Because I would love that video. All right, I'm switching to healer.
Oh my god.
You're switching to Hitler?
Healer. Jesus Christ, he's not even in this game.
That would be a really wild turnaround. So we decided to add Hitler as a brand new character to Rivals, and we got a couple things for his moveset.
The invisible woman is here.
He's
What
carrying.
what class would
He's gonna
Hitler
shoot a
be?
cannon
Out
every
of
time he does
question.
his salute. Definitely DPS, and he would
I
have a
died.
team up with the Human Torch. Okay, anyway, going back to what we were talking about.
No, he wouldn't have a team up with the Human Torch. He would have a team up with Magneto.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Well, I thought the Human Torch because he would just.
What do you mean a
burn
team up? They fucking. Ah, yes, the team up with my captor. That's fine.
I'm getting. Okay, where did you even come from?
I'm trying to kill the shark, but the shark's got hands.
And legs. And fins. And I can't aim.
No, that is awful. That was the worst joke possibly made. I am so sorry. Where is... What is most of Magneto's lore again? Isn't it that he was a,
So,
wasn't he
is
a Holocaust
survivor.
victim? He is a survivor, that's it. So it's because he's seen the worst of humanity that he hates most of humanity as well.
And the metal part came from when he was in Auschwitz.
I can't get behind a wall. I died. All I mostly know from him is that, yeah, he was a Holocaust survivor. He essentially saw the good in most of, like, obviously he, like, he stands for most of mutants because obviously mutants are a heavily, like, hated minority. And
That's exactly it. He was a Jew. He feels like the Jews were treated as minorities and they were, killed off. And
he's essentially seeing it again
off by
is the bigger thing.
mutants, And he was like, exactly. He basically sees it as protecting his people while everybody else sees it as killing.
You know, just straight up genocide, yeah.
But he does kind of have a good side because in the comics, he was basically given the option. He could have wiped out, like, basically humanity, like, with all the mutants. But instead, they
Shut
offered him one of their mining planets called Genosha. And he instead opted to take it and take the mutants there. So he did spare all of humanity after everything they did. But,
Damn.
you know, yeah.
We got...
So again, kind of like Scarlet Witch, you know, and Loki, not a good guy, not a bad guy.
We're gonna
And I
go.
think that's what's really cool
He's
about the
just a
Marvel
guy.
Universe. Exactly. I think that's what's really cool about the Marvel Universe is, like, it really shows, like, the humanity of everything. Like, not everything's black and white. Like, there's a lot of underlying, you know.
Sorry, I had to
message
ban a
deleted
bot
by
real
Myra.
quick. I'm so sorry. Jace is usually on top of that, but obviously Jace is very clearly in bed, so I can't really do anything about that.
Yeah, he was having it kind of rough today.
Oh, was he having a bad day, or just because of, like...
Helldivers was getting, they added new, oh, that's hell. I'm getting out of there.
Yeah, that wasn't really
What the?
consensual.
Oh, I was the only one that died. I was the only one that died to that, by the way. I would like to point that out. I was 40 yards away, and I was the only one that died to that. My ult is at 69%.
I'm dying. I died. Everywhere I go, Magneto gets the Holocaust beamed into his brain. I can't escape it.
Is the number 60? We had two people just leave the game. That's hilarious.
No, one person left, one person immediately joined.
Oh, great. Now, Magneto's lore is very interesting, in all honesty.
I don't like the way you said very.
I just meant, like, I like the way he's portrayed. He's a very interesting character. I love him mostly. I want to watch, what's it called? X-Men 98, I think it is? I forget which one it is. It's the one where it was they had it as a TV show before, and then they renewed it and add a whole bunch of extra shit.
I think it's you're right.
It's really good. I love the way they portray him in that one.
Dawn, hold still.
I'm gonna name X-Men 97. You were close. Damn.
Healing of Venom, it's not very easy. especially.
Yeah, I love his portrayal in that one.
Okay,
It's
I
so
just want you to
good.
know that if he had the 19-inch Venom mod, his penis would have been in the face when he swung past me.
Jonathan.
I'm just saying. You didn't see it from my angle. When he swung past me, it was straight crotch to my forehead. Like, I got violated. Great question.
I'm being not given a good time. There's a whale. I need the Scarlet Witch. Did Scarlet die? I died. Emin. Like a disappointed father.
Our Hawkeye just shot the fucking drum.
Emin just said hot in response to the fucking knife. Oh, god damn it.
X-Men 97.
Well. Oh, look at that. I got 2 kills. Look at my 2 kills.
I knew it was a 90s one. Because X-Men got to deal with CBS.
It was an old 90s X-Men that got renewed.
Because that's what started the split between X-Men and like MCU. Because MCU had a cartoon on like regular cable, like ABC. CBS came along and took X-Men and made a show, which is the one you're talking about. And that's what started split, because X-Men went one way, Marvel went another. And then by the time the movies came along, they were so far separate from each other, they had to be separate movies.
Yeah, 97 was made way back when. Back at the general point of VHSs as well.
VHS.
But
yeah,
they renewed it recently with adding like a new season, or I think 2 new seasons, I forget. They added something new, and the newer content is so good because not only is it like the general worry when it was coming out was like, oh god, they're gonna like ruin it. They're gonna ruin this like really beloved show or something like that. And then they renewed it, and the art style is so close to the actual original style. They just like cleaned it up and like made it widescreen. And you can even tell they really cared about it, because even the characters themselves have like a blue to orange haze, like of like an old VHS player, but done in a way to where it feels like an artistic like addition and not like it's just a filter.
Right.
It's really good. It's very impressive. And as a
Red, you're nerding out.
I am nerding out. I'm an look, I love animation. I'm gonna nerd out a little bit.
You should be an artist. I think you would be really good at it.
No, I think that's a dumbass idea. I think that's the stupidest thing you've ever come up with. Let's just play more Rivals.
That's not the stupidest thing I've ever come up with. Instantly, I can think of at least 3 or 4.
Yeah, like joining this server.
You can think?
Damn.
Pick
I
your
could
hero.
take it the other way.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
She's not judging, guys.
This is my last game, so I hope it goes well.
Please play Jeff. No, we have to rediscuss.
No. What are we rediscussing?
You right.
We may have to discuss.
Hey! Lord Penny! Yo, you should be an artist. Look at Banjo. I didn't even know you were still here.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Man, you should be an artist. That's crazy. Usually I get the general thing of like, dude, you should work at like as a Disney animator, and I'm like, no. I saw Lord Venom and knew what I had to do, lol. Respect.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, we have to play good. If we lose this, I'm crying. I have to lock in.
So if she gets a kill, I can get rebuffed. Which might be insane. How did our Penny already lose? Oh, because she hit the... Never mind.
There they are. They have a Moon Knight. They have a Whatever that is. I can't see the stars. Ooh, I'm gonna need healing. Oh, I'm gonna need healing. Oh, I'm gonna need healing. I need to heal. Ooh, I love you guys. I love you guys. In a hole.
Come to me, 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 come to me.
Oh my god. I'm alive. I shouldn't be alive. I came back after like 8 hours. Yeah, we're still streaming. What do you mean he's 1? Oh, he's dead. Alright, good job, team.
Behind me, behind me, behind me.
Me, I could be
I don't
Goku.
even know who you are.
George.
Can you label Goku as like a career path? Oh yeah, I'd like to be Goku. I don't like Iron Fists.
They have a moon knight. He better be taken out of his right controller launch from a mile away. If I
This might have been a bad idea.
check him, I will, but I don't really want to.
No, it's fine. We should be able to take him.
That's Star-Lord.
Damn it, you got healed. You bastard. I'm trying to take... I mean, their healers are separated from the rest of the pack. Hold on, I'm busy. Oh, I'm dying. Never mind. I got Bruce.
Yeah, that's why I say come back.
I'm back. Hey, how's it going, sweetheart? You having a great day? How's your day?
That was doing great.
That's great. Aw, you flatter me. I'm trying to... Wait. What is his name? Anne Frank Burnt?
Frank's burn.
Oh!
That's insane.
That's
That's
so fucked
out of
up.
pocket. It's crazy.
Killed the shark. Okay, I killed the shark. So on your resume, you could say you worked as Goku for 3 months. Technically speaking, yeah. I mean, that's what the Goku voice actor has to label, so I'm sure everyone can work that. You get away from a certain someone. We won. Okay, cool.
Damn, I was my
Goku sounds like one of those fake Japanese legends of curses you see on the internet. Yeah, it's like a curse. Ah, yes, the
You
Goku.
got an ult right there at the end. That was crazy.
Yeah, I did.
First time I've ever hit a Scarlet Witch ult. I didn't even know how to fly in the air. I just started.
That was you? Oh. Hey, I got A's. What to
I'm
say?
so glad Friendly Fire's not on because I started spamming buttons trying to figure out how to fly and I shot Red in the ass with one of my balls. I was like, oh thank God that's not Friendly Fire. Fucking hell.
Hold on, I'm running on the ceiling. Give me a second.
Friendly Fire isn't. Okay.
Yeah, you fly by left shift.
Yeah, let me hit left shift on my PlayStation controller real quick.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Dude, Jay says that all the time.
Jonathan, I need you to Spider-Man kiss me.
2, 1.
Damn it. You ran out of time.
I tried. They should be like, hit F1. I'm like, alright, so like, do I hit right stick or left stick?
Sorry. I legitimately forget.
Hold on, I have to ruin this Punisher's career. Okay, cool.
Do it.
I did. Don't you worry. I killed a shark. Where? I killed him without looking.
Good push.
Well, he is also Anne Frank.
So, Trey, when are you, or Red, when are you getting the 19-inch Venom mod?
I can't put that on stream, Jonathan.
Why not?
That's hilarious. Get an OnlyFans just to stream it.
Their Venom is trying to tag me. Hold on. I have to kill him.
One of the first, when I get a PC, one of the first ones I'm doing on Helldivers is where it changes everything to...
I thought you were gonna say one of the first things I'm gonna get on my PC is the 19 inches.
Oh, I don't even play Venom.
I don't know. An old creaky voice. It's said in an old Japanese legend that you cannot sleep at night. It means you are gay. No, it's accurate. If you have trouble sleeping, it just means you're homosexual. That's just your gay side coming out. It happens. You understand.
Trey.
I'm heading back. I'm gonna need healing.
Judge, jury.
I should have killed you when I had the chance. Where is he? Oh, he died. It's okay.
Actually,
All right.
I probably should have stolen the ult first before I did that. Oh, that's not what I meant to steal, but I'll take it.
Ooh, God, and Frank's got hands. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Please, please. Pretty please. With Sugar's on top. Thank you. Oh, you're the best raccoon.
Probably my Chromebook charger.
This is why raccoons are the best.
It's not charging.
How did I die? What?
Yeah.
Where did that even come from? Oh, our rocket has 8. You know what? He's been doing pretty good. It's a pretty good rocket. I'm not even gonna lie. I think he would deserve Ace for this.
I've learned to play Venom for that mod.
Nah, I gotta give that rocket credit. That he did great.
Oh, it's on the combo.
You both did great, but that rocket, just seeing a rocket at Lord, not Lord, Ace, is very wild.
I did only die once though, so he didn't die at all.
No. Come on, we just need to win one more for me. Just win one more for me, Red.
Oh my god. We're never gonna win another. You already know this.
Come on, just win one more. We can do it.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Devin just joined. You gotta win one with him now.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
What in the world is going on? Why are we peer pressuring Red?
Don't want me to play another game and I should be in bed.
You wanna go to sleep?
What's the deal with when Punisher's doing a special move and he says Judge, Jury, Executioner? I don't know. It's Punisher. It's weird. It's the stream that never ends.
Well, sometimes streams do it.
They're trying to peer pressure me into staying up.
You know what we should do?
Go to fuck to bed.
We should when I get my PC. Oh no, we're definitely playing at least like 5 more. But like, what I'm saying is like, when I get my PC and I start back streaming, Red should do 12 hours, and then like raid me or vice versa, and the other one 12 hours, and so it'd be 24 in total, but split 12 and 12.
You're insane.
And like maybe for the mid 6, we play with each other. So like you get 6 solo, 6 together, and then you're off. And then
6 hours solo is agony.
Yeah, I'd rather die.
Solo, like if you could, like.
It's okay. I just wanted to see what it was.
I can't stream. I have to remote play to my freaking laptop, then I have to go on OBS, attach my remote play to OBS, then go onto stream, attach OBS to Twitch, and then on my Twitch, attach PlayStation because audio won't work. Then I have to go back. Or you could just
not do all of that.
Yeah, true. You're right.
What if you said other things like meat talk? I could probably mod it. I'm sure. Gavin, are you come and play?
I got on the game.
I will do one more, but then I'm stopping.
Yeah.
That is the last one I'm doing for the night. Yes.
Yes.
That is the last one I'm doing. It is 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm sure. Well, I
don't have to play just because I joined, right?
I know, but I feel like I should at least get one.
Me? With me?
Yeah.
I mean, I know that you stopped. I mean, I left, and then Michaela got invited, so I don't know what y'all were doing.
Michaela joined because we were doing just art stream stuff. That's mostly about it.
Okay.
Are you sure? I think that's the point where you were dating what's his name, Grindle?
No, Grindle was
Yeah, I
not
was
there
about to
yet.
ask about that. What the f am I looking at? Why are you dating a stone?
At all.
Why does the stone have an op? Why does it have a 50 cal? Why is it what?
Who is the up that he needs a 50 cal?
I was trying to find a big iron and I couldn't find one.
Who is the stone beefing with that he needs a 50 caliber rifle?
The waiter that wouldn't let them
So
into
that's the
hall.
Grindle from Mario 64, and
Oh, I know what that is.
someone was basically just like, we were talking about thwomps. Someone brought up the idea of like, oh, so we were just going down the line and someone brought up the Grindle from Mario 64, and I'm like, yeah, no, that thing's the creepiest one. It just looks so off-putting, and then someone immediately goes, but it has a great personality, and then I went down a rabbit hole, and I got finally just, everyone kept saying, but like, have you tried asking it before? And then I finally just got sick of it, and I just threw on the Grindle, and it brought us to Olive Garden. So, that's been my day. How about you? Anyway. Only gonna stream for 1 more hour. Read 3 hours ago. Yeah.
Well, you can blame us for that because we went to the store and then we came back. Which we didn't really go to the store. We got eggs, some medicine for Lily, and then a monster for Harvey because
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I want to play Moon Knight.
Anyway, I gotta go for the last time. It's like 8 a.m. for me, and I've got school. Hopefully, I catch you next stream.
Dear
Not a
God,
problem.
go
You have a
to
good
sleep.
one.
Jesus.
Go to
John,
sleep.
you can't intimidate me.
Go have a good sleep.
John, that's not how this works, and you know it. You can't. I'm immune to peer pressure. You can't do that shit with me.
I am partially to blame, but couldn't be happier with the results. I mean, I said I wanted to play Rivals anyways. That's my own fault, but none of it's
So we're
just.
playing again tomorrow, right?
I'm gonna strangle you.
I mean, I can't. I got Jason's game. I
I
can't
have
wait
work.
to die.
Like I said,
No.
honestly, depending on how I feel tomorrow, which seeing as I'm going to bed at like 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm probably not gonna feel great for a stream on Wednesday. So I should probably take it as the off day, and then
You'll be ready by 5:30.
I'll let you know.
It sounds like John's trying to kidnap you.
He kind of is.
I have work tomorrow. I gotta go to frickin' Kashada.
Then why are you telling me what?
Kashada.
Who's Kashada?
That sounds like a really North Yankee way of saying Kashyyyk.
Capture the mission area.
I call it Kashida because there ain't nothing there.
Kochiga!
I accidentally flung into the enemy territory.
And like, oh, they're horrible. They're playing a horrible school. I didn't know why I'm going. I really tried a lot of
Oh, the thing.
Actually, here's the thing.
What do you mean? Bro, we can't all. Okay.
Red.
I bet you we can. Watch it.
Man, I got real Bryn Grim over there.
Been looking real grim, huh?
You're terrible.
Laugh at my fucking joke if it's tabbed.
Ha. Ha ha. Funny.
Now, why would you swing over there when you were low health?
Nope, okay.
Me? Yeah, I'm stupid. That's why. Because Penny's almost dead. Okay, I killed her. I'm happy now. I'm gonna get jiggy with it. Hold on. Never mind, he died. Okay. Hey, Jonathan. How's it going?
Death God Gaming. Dear Lord.
Who?
Dear God, Death God Gaming has fucking 8 kills. Holy shit.
Oh.
Okay, they earned their damn name. God.
I got. Grim! Leave me alone!
The thing.
Okay, but here's the thing.
I gave it the thing.
I have the moon. Gone, turn around.
I'm trying not to push too hard, but I also am like trying to. Can she die?
Oh god, here we go.
I was gonna answer a DM and got Austin Riley. Don't be jump scare! I completely forgot! That's amazing.
Let me show you why they call me Khonshu. Oh, never mind. I turned back into Loki and instantly died.
Motherfucker.
Never mind. As I turned back into Loki, I totally forgot. Khonshu lost connection.
didn't lose connection. You're just not him right now.
Hey, where? Never mind. I'll figure it out. I'm a big boy. I can't get on point in time. Someone hold it. Thank you.
I am. Trying my best.
Damn it.
She called that shit.
Not on stream, you're not.
Oh my god. I wasn't even trying that time.
I know, that was my own fault.
The move.
It was too perfect.
More enemies out there.
Jonathan, kill them. Jonathan.
Devin.
Jonathan.
You know those aunts are stationary, right?
The arms that I fire? Yeah, no, look,
I got.
I go for the enemy because it gives them an extra bounce.
Yeah, you know, Death God Gaming is kind of doing their job actually a lot. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, Lord Moon Knight.
I just hit him in the head. I thought just the headshots did it. I didn't know it was.
No, you just shoot them next to the arm and it gives them extra bounce. Where the fuck is that Iron Man?
I don't know, but I killed their cloak and dagger instantly.
Always on big bow and then like 2-tap heads. I didn't know it.
Iron Man.
I just saw Scarlet Witch just bend her back in the opposite direction.
I like bending over backwards.
I don't say that on stream.
That is definitely a.
That taken in so many ways.
Okay. Sorry.
Iron Man's above us. Iron Man.
Oh, so there's an Iron Man. Would you look at that?
Yes. Not like me saying there's an Iron Man above us.
Man, I wish someone would have warned me.
I'm here. I'm here.
I'm just gonna knock that off.
Oh, I got hit.
I ain't dealing with a moon. Oh, I guess I am dealing with the moon.
They're probably like, how many times did they hear the moon called on them in that round? Because I did it twice, you did it twice. Pretty sure they had a moon night, so he did it at least
moon
once.
is haunting tonight.
There's gonna be no moon fucking left, dude. The moon's gonna fucking blow up.
Did you know that if you look up and inside the alt, Khonshu's actually sending down his hands from the moon? Like, it's not just random animation.
I wish they would just show Khonshu like peeking over the side, like.
It's just a big ass bird beak.
Yeah, just peeking over the side.
It's like the orcs from Warhammer Fantasy, where it's just Khonshu's beak, like it's Gork's foot. He's just pecking the enemies.
Yeah. That'd be funny as fuck. Have you seen the video of Khonshu fucking it up in the club?
No.
Oh my god. After this game, let me send it to you. Jesus, you have to see it. There's 2 different POVs.
There are. Oh, I need to see it. Sure enough.
Like this person's like on stilts, like in the middle of a club, like a packed club.
What in the fuck are we talking about?
Khonshu.
Khonshu?
Yeah.
In the club.
Khonshu in the club on Tuesday.
Let me get her. I wanna get her. Let me get her.
Where?
You're not hitting me from over there, Stark.
I died. Sorry.
Did you just try to do it by yourself? There are literally several people in there.
There's literally just Winter Snow.
There is literally a Moon Knight in there, a Penny, and literally every other possible character in that room.
Oh. Fuck it, I don't care. I would like my ultimate, please.
That was a stupid. No, it's clever. I got. Ooh, I'm about to get ulted. Not ulted, die just in general. I got squirreled. I got squirreled.
Ain't nothing I can fucking do there. Bye, everybody.
So, attention class.
My
Ow.
ass has been blasted very thoroughly.
I swung in the worst way.
Yeah, come back, come back, back. Maybe I stole my healies.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Y'all ready?
Well, I need a healies
Jump
too.
up. Whatever. Oh, hello, Iron Man.
You're not a cool kid like me.
Oh, that's not good.
We all know you were not classified.
You get shot both sides at the same time.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
No,
fuck me,
I
I'm
got
not going
solo ulted.
Well, we got 4 ults, so we're about to win this next team fight. Just so y'all know.
I'm just.
Their Iron Man is ace, and I'm half tempted to go to Iron Man just to fuck with him.
The solo ult was crazy from an Iron Man.
God, the lag. What the fuck is going on? Okay.
He's so fucking fast.
At first I thought you were gonna say fat.
I mean, that too.
Excuse me, game. How many of those hits are not actually hits?
That's right. You're like 75 pounds soaking wet.
Yeah, I'm better. I died. I wasted my ult. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk to anyone.
I mean, okay.
I want to cry.
She heals when she's in her ult?
Yes.
That's annoying.
I assume you're talking about Penny, correct?
Penny, yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear footsteps.
My god. So annoyed with these fucking bots. Ooh, everyone died and I was not aware.
Get him, Harvey, get him. Get him, Harvey, get him.
He ran from me and I couldn't.
God, see, that's the shit that irritates me. Why, game? Why?
Okay, hold on. Get on point.
Okay, yeah, next round I'm Iron Man. Fuck all that.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I fight for more than
Ooh, we need to get on point.
I am
Her
ready to
spider
put
nest
on
down.
a
Her
show.
spider nest is down.
3, 2, 1. Damn. Nope.
I was gonna say if we could have held it for just a little longer, I could have ulted her. Nice aim, squirrel girl. Oh, I said no. You're getting fucked. No, I'm about to bend this Iron Man over.
She is 20 and 7. I'm glad she's on our team.
Oh, that was legitimate. Okay.
Yeah, she's 20 and 7. And she also like one tapped that Iron Man out of the air with one of her nuts.
Iron Man got nutted on midair.
Man, she could just pop that shit off.
Dude, Marvel Rivals knew what they were doing, man.
Of course they did. They did the comic book. Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot to put
They
my.
did the comic book adaptations of the characters.
I forgot to put on my sprays. That should give me the last like
Have
thing
you
I
seen
need.
any? Have you seen any vaguely potentially sexualizable characters? That's all of them.
Even Jeff?
Oh, somebody tell me this isn't some kid's birthday party again.
Yeah, the look I'm giving you should tell you exactly.
Someone tried. Unfortunately,
Same look at the same time.
I hate both of you. Do you think they'll notice me?
It's alright, Reg. We love you too.
I don't.
Nope. There he is.
Just gonna get
Yeah, I
rid
knew
of
you
that.
were coming after me with that shit. Ah, Cap, you took the shit from me. Shit.
I gotta like. I gotta have a better strategy. Ooh shit. I don't even know where I am. I
Go now,
pray.
go.
Kill.
Right in the middle.
Ooh, that was a good combination of things at the same time. We just gotta kill this Penny.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Where is she?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Jonathan,
Fuck, I almost got her.
I'm assuming that was you. Someone heal me,
It wasn't a
please.
good ult, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so
It
much.
was an ult.
Okay, Luna Snow is dead. Cloak and Dagger is getting there. I already lost them. Where the fuck did they go? They're over there. Okay, they got shot by an AK.
No, they got shot by hot plasma to the face. Moon Knight, moon.
Man, he kind of didn't do much. That works.
Yeah, together to victory is a lot less cool than assemble!
Look, they have to find a way to make it sound better.
Incredible.
Oh shit. I got her.
You know what?
I'm half tempted to be like, I think you're being fantastic.
Yep, that's exactly what I was. Yep. I was gonna say, or you could say fantastic.
Alright, let's not push too much. We don't want to get too cocky with it. Oh!
Where? Behind us.
Where? Where behind us? That behind us. They have a thing.
Yes.
Oh, it's grim. Oh, it's grim. I got stunned and then I got stunned and then grimmed. I literally had the worst combination of things at the same time.
Ben grimmed all over you.
You really did Ben Grim all over me. I can hear the K-pop star.
Oh shit. Yeah, I know.
Get her.
I don't think I can.
You physically can't die in this state. Someone murder her.
Pulse.
Yeah, that's why I did that. Good timing for my ult, because if I didn't pull that ult, I would have been dead. Good shit. We did it.
See, we won one more. We got it.
Alright, Trey doesn't get off the list. I'm joking.
I'm going to bed. No, we're done. We're done. We're done.
I'm joking.
I'm not.
Joking.
I did what.
Oh, what? Snipped it from the score girl's underneath right her nose.
Damn.
Right underneath her bushy tail.
So now bets. Yes, it is. We're. I'm not even liking anyone. None of you are being liked.
Wow.
Damn. How you
That's
did?
insane.
Nah, I just forgot about it. It was like I just wanted to get off.
Character? What do you mean blank act character? What?
Oh lord.
So you
Alright.
fucking lost. Don't.
All right, I'm gonna head off before you get off, y'all. I'm probably gonna hop off the Discord and then I'm gonna give a proper like goodbye to everyone. But yeah, that's about that. Night, y'all.
Okay.
All right, so that's over. I'm gonna just switch it to just chatting, and by just chatting, I mean I'm ending it for the night. That is the night. Oh my god, it's 9 hours. Jesus, man, that's my longest stream. Yeah, this is the point. This is where we're saying goodbye. It has been 9 hours. Oh lord, I need to take better care of like making sure I have a good end point. I didn't think I was gonna be on this long. I didn't think sketching was gonna take till midnight, and I thought I was only gonna be on Rivals for an hour. Nope, that went on to 3 hours. That was my fault. That's fine. I mean, I get more hours in, but damn, I need to take better care of myself and not sit at my computer for 9 hours straight. That's bad. That's bad. But with that being said, I hope y'all had a lovely stream. I hope this was something. I will most likely be doing I'm definitely doing at least another stream Thursday. I'm not sure about tomorrow. I say keep an eye out if you want to, whether it's kind of up in the air whether or not I feel like I'm going to do it or not. But I wouldn't hold a candle to it. But Thursday for sure I will be streaming more. So if y'all want to expect more, it's definitely going to be Thursday. And I'm probably going to be doing a gaming stream for that one. But But I hope you all had a lovely one. Night to night, love. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I hope you all had a lovely stream. I hope it was fun. Oh, right, yeah, I do need a raid, technically speaking. Yeah, I need to actually, like, raid someone else. Shit. Keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I got, like, raided twice. I have to raid. Let's see. Let me pull up my actual dashboard, because that might actually... Honestly, I kind of want to see if there's any people in the art category I could send y'all to. I believe all the people that I know are currently, fully passed out at this point. Not many peeps on my feed up this late either. Yeah, it's kind of the problem. 9:12 a.m. Sorry. Yeah, we're ending it up. I want to raid somebody, but it's really hard to find someone to raid at like this time of night. I'm gonna see if I could try to find a nice art streamer. Let me see if I could find... I don't want to end stream yet. I want to actually like find someone and like pay it forward, but it's a little hard right now. Oh, this person's pretty nice. They're having a little break, but who's someone with like only a couple? God, I'm so like invested in trying to get this. I don't know why I'm so picky. Yeah, I hope you all had a fun stream. Hope it's been great. Alright, I'm gonna send y'all to this dude. He's on a... Oh, he's apparently on a cooking break. That should be good enough at least. I'll go ahead and start the raid there. I'm gonna send y'all guys to Nuts Fomat. They are... I believe they're doing a good bit of mixture of art and whatnot. I'm just gonna send y'all there because I'm tired. Then the Grindle day gave me a laughing headache. I'd say it went well. Well, good enough. That's all I need. But yeah, I'm gonna send y'all over there and then we go ahead and end the stream from there. Hope y'all had a lovely stream. Good night, everybody.